Hello, hello, internet. Welcome back. It's me, Elzon. We're here again today. So we're doing a viewer requested game, Vigar 450. Hello, welcome back to the stream. I feel like this is actually quite in keeping for me right now because I've been playing a shitload of not Inscription. I've been playing a shitload of Slay the Spire. So I'm already in the deck building mentality. So I haven't played Inscription before. I haven't watched anyone else play it either, except for like a few minutes once a while back. So this is going to be interesting for me. I've played a bunch of different deck builders though, at least, so I have some familiarity. Yes, Inscription is here. Please don't. Here we go. Remain booted up. Let's go. Ha! I think my notifications are off. Here we go. Onto the Steam we go. If you need help, I will let you know. I think I'm gonna try to figure out the most that I can on my own. Okay. See how it goes. All right. So we're beginning. Continue credits, options, everything good here. Flicker effects, screen shade, English, it's fine. Full screen, noise effects, all of this stuff seems fine. Let's go. And let's just start a run. Here we go. Early stream, this isn't Hollow Knight. It is not. We're doing another viewer requested game, Inscription. I will probably be doing more Hollow Knight next week though, because I really did like that as well. Hi eyeballs in the back. What's up? How's it going? Yes, the tutorial. Give me information. I have a deck. I have a bunch of things. You want me to play this? Okay. Okay, so that's how I'm switching around the board states. Stoked. So this is the mana cost, basically. All he wants to do is do you in Yu-Gi-Oh! This is obviously what it is. Okay, so there's the blood cost. Switch back. Wolves retires to crass sacrifices. There is the cost. I ring the bell. Wonderful. This can be a little bit louder. Attack, power, and health. The usual. Poke, yes. Cat is busted. Any cat fans? I grew up with cats. I have a love-hate relationship with them now. Added it to the scale. Took the side all the way down. Okay. Noted. That hand is creepy. I don't like it. Coyote, 2-1. So these trade, if I'm understanding it? Yep. Oh, they don't trade, actually. So it's only incoming damage that affects the stats there. Okay. One-way strikes. Noted. Draw the deck or draw a squirrel. These require 2 sacrifices, and I know I can draw. I know I can do that with a squirrel. Board. Okay. Boop. Boop. Yes? Does it tell you, does it matter which side it is put on? If it's unopposed, does it just go? Assuming it does. Okay, it does. It does. 3 damage, 3 weights. Okay, alright. Because you are... Oh, because I'm learning. I get an extra bit of space. Or the certainty of a squirrel. Let's draw from the deck this time. I feel like I'm being hazed into doing so. I can't do anything here, right? No. 3 more. Okay, so that worked. So you can take damage, you just have to outbalance the scale. It's kind of like Runeterra in combat. It is a little bit. First strike mechanics. Quick attack. Recall the story. Yes, tell me. What's happening here? I am in the forest. Single path revealed itself. What is this? Inscription. It's a roguelike that someone recommended I play, and I thought I'd take a look at it, so here we are. GTA 5. Yes, exactly. When can I go steal a car? That's the mechanic in this game, right? Obviously. 2 denizens of the forest. An adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. So this has an effect on it. And this is undying cat. Sacrificing the beast does not kill it. So that's a permanent thing on the board. Death touch and the cat. Okay. Only one may grace the deck. So death touch, it just kills things. Or we can sacrifice things forever. I feel like right click on the sigil. Touch of death. When a card bearing the sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. So if you're on attack and you put it in, if you are on an attack and you put it in front of something else, you can kill it immediately. It does not perish, so this is just a permanent value generator thing. I personally like the death touch, so I'm gonna take that, I think. I don't know if that's the right decision, but I'd like the thought of it. Creatures of the forest willing to follow me. Sorry, because I feel like we're just gonna kill all of them. An abandoned sack with a squirrel. Break in case of emergency. Okay. And have a second. Okay. Another useful implement, allow you to tip the scales with it. I'm remembering correctly, you can like pull out teeth or something. Adder is better than the cat. Say something about the cat. I dare you. Oh no. You are ambushed while crossing rough terrain. So stumps and a boulder. So while I was sleeping, it was the right play. I get it. Maybe you'll help me play along for now. The creatures are talking to me. Now see my moves ahead of time? Wait, what? Oh, there's a wolf cub. Oh, so that's gonna go here. Okay, so that's gonna go there. So they have a 1/1. Does that go through the 5? Or just like over it? Top row based in the same game as LoR so far, right? Yes. Just like every unit is Crocolith, yeah. So that's where this is coming in. Can I look at that? Fledgling. Grant 2 more power from after 1 turn on the board. Okay. Friends need help? Okay, yeah, sorry. So those things we can break open. We have a squirrel. Can I put it in an open slot? I'm gonna try putting it in an open slot. Yeah, Ravenous Butcher. Okay. And then you here? Here we go indeed. I can't sack anything else at the moment. What happens if I do that? Okay, yep. Poke that guy. That moved forward. Hit the boulder. Ages swiftly. So that's gonna do a thing. We can draw a squirrel or we can draw the other thing. They're going to do 2/1 flying, which I'm assuming I cannot block. Yes, basically flying and magic. Okay. So if I take... I can't put anything on top of the boulder, right? Yeah, because it's a permanent effect there. That goes over my head. Can I death touch these things down? Flying lurkers. They're basically elusives, yeah. I'm gonna draw a squirrel, I think. I'm gonna try putting it here. I want this. I do need to kill both of these. Will the stoat hate me is the question. I don't know. I do not know. I have no idea. Also, Thick Flamingo, hello. Everyone's, oh god. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get rid of you, and I'm gonna get rid of you, and we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. My stoat friend is dead. That's fine, question mark? Not the stoat. The stoat doesn't really hate us. I'm sure it doesn't. It sounded like it wanted help, but all in the name of me progressing through whatever the fuck this is. Okay. The snake did things. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna draw here, question mark? I take a squirrel. It's just a regular 1/6, so it just has a bunch of health. That goes down in a turn. I'm gonna draw here. There's a wolf. I only have one thing, so I cannot sacrifice yet. So that continues to hit me. That just goes to the boulder for now. My only friend. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Jesus. All right. Give me a squirrel, I think. Okay. And then, reverse snapper in the way here. How much damage can I take? Not a ton, probably. Okay. I need to get damage through, don't I? In order to balance it out. I think. Yeah, okay. Just getting used to the sack mechanic here. But damage resolves. Oh, yeah, damage. So those did hit each other. Wait. No, they didn't. Never mind. Only one struck. Those trade and I take 2. If I don't deal, I want to call it Nexus damage. Break a bottle. Oh, okay. So then if I do this here and then doop doop, summon here. I think that should be fine. Question mark? Question mark fine? Okay. We are slightly out of balance. This is fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Not killing the bat. Can I kill the bat? Oh, you can hit flying objects. For some reason, I assumed it was, I was like elusive where you also couldn't interact with it. Like that was a non-interactive thing. They won't spawn more now. Oh, because it's empty. So I just need to not take too much more damage, right? Hypothetically. There's another wolf. We've cleared the board. I should be fine. That's 4, balanced by 2, so it should be in our favor, question mark. Flying still could have killed the bat earlier, not taking damage. Death touch the snake once the boulder breaks. Not that we're past it. It says flying can be hit, but it hits an enemy directly. Okay, so it is not, elusive is not a good analogy for it. They can block with flying. I just can't go, I directly attack it. That's not what I wanted to do. If I play this here, this is additional damage, yes? Boop. 2 wolves. Bat. 6. Okay, there we go. Easy-ish, easy-ish-ish. Well in reverse. Elusive is pretty much purchased well in reverse. Didn't need to play a card every turn. I figured, because it was letting me pass, but I figured there wasn't any harm in playing that unit there. I don't know if there isn't, but I'm assuming. This is the thing that grows. This is a flying thing requiring a sacrifice. Flying? Question mark? I like the idea of flying. What are you? Some strange stones in the mist. I don't like the idea of strange stones. I think I would walk the other way. You would recommend the sparrow? Okay. Completely. To choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Can I sacrifice the stoat? I should stop being mean to it. I can't. So one of these two. Adder? Question mark? Selected a healthy host. Oh, am I buffing something else here? Is that how it works? Am I buffing another thing? Sacrifice the sparrow and then the wolf. Pick the stoat. Oh, it does say pick the. Also, Hellmark Anxiety. Hello, welcome back. Top dies and gives abilities to bottom card. Ah, okay. I'm gonna. Yeah, I feel like the stoat's gonna be. I'm tempted to do this 1/6 because it is healthier and can take a couple of hits. Flying doesn't synergize with Death Touch, right? Most of the time, because you want this to just fly overhead. And then the wolf, so you get the flying wolf. Oh, I see. So it gives its attribute. If we're gonna give this attribute, though, I'm really tempted to take Snapper instead of the stoat. But I feel like this stoat is plot relevant. Only costs 1 though. It does. But I feel like, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pick the stoat. It's looking at me. A ghastly spectacle. The ghost of matter lives in a stoat now. Excellent. You've eaten a snake. Small thing. Is that a boss symbol? It's a combat symbol. What is that? A totem. It inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. Aha! Fuck you, though. So that's flies. That's a bat that flies. So I do need the flying thing now, for sure. Absolutely fucking need the flying thing. Mini boss fight. The game is freaky. It is pretty freaky. But I'm honestly having fun with it. I placed it in the wrong spot, didn't I? Did I place that in the wrong spot? 2, 1. I think it's okay there. Yes? So you flap. I can't do anything else this turn. Turn to the kite or the power of flight, yes. Eek, okay. Snapper and wolf. How's my health doing? Not great. Not great on the health. Flight, mini bosses of totems and bosses have abilities. Ooh, I'm excited to find out what the abilities are. Probably more shit like that, I'm assuming. I won't probably be able to cast much here. Unless I sacrifice this, but I want it to strike anyway. Draw? Okay, there's another wolf. So if I let this resolve, are we dead? I want to say, is 2 enough here? Buffed other cards, they do worse things. Ah, okay. Oh, I assumed it, like, gave you abilities. Okay. Okay, nope, that didn't work. Needed better blockers there. Alright, fine, I'll stand up. I'll leave the table. What's your problem? The candlestick from atop the barrel, a barrel beside the door? Okay. The candle... No, wait. The barrel beside the door. I can't really see very well. Sparrow from Pokemon was the lowest effort. It was legit from a sparrow. Wait, what am I This one? Yes, that one. I don't want to give you your stupid fucking candle. Where do I put it? Where do you want me to put this thing, sir? Ma'am? Okay. I will. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, I need to go over here. Okay. Eh. Yes. Explain me things. That you put out a candle. It's 2 mistakes I can make here. What are those? If I make another, I must be sacrificed. Ooh, okay. Where were we? I was busy pissing you off, apparently. Is what I was doing. Okay. Give me a card. Moves after attacking. Ooh, what? At the end of the turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction it describes on the sigil. Oh, so it scoots. It's a 2/4 with scoots. 1/6. Oh, I have 2 lives in these. Okay, that's good. That's good to know I have 2 lives. Okay. Just checking my mouse for a second. I actually can't move it off the screen. So, if anyone needs anything for the stream, ask the mod. I currently can't get at my settings. Starboard Snapper, there's just another 1/6. Proud Wolf, Vicious Contender. What is... Oh, is that telling me I already have copies of it in the deck? Interesting. Were the turtle's eyes always just empty holes? Because I don't like that. I want to try the elk because I haven't used that mechanic yet. So I'm gonna try it. Okay, I have options here. That's another sacrifice. That's a boss, I'm assuming. That looks... If I'm used to that looking like a heal spot, but if you only have 2 lives, I suppose it's limited anyway. Our sacrifice options are... Well, we can sacrifice the flying from before. If we go to the altar, right? Yes? Yes. Well, I'm doing it anyway. The fire isn't a fight. Okay, so if I give this to one of these flappy boys? Well, soon to be a flappy boy, I guess? Soon to be now a flappy boy. Here we go. So it's just not a fight. Okay. Completely insane. I do see that, yes. Pathetic! Oh, shit! Okay, you're casting a 4/6. I don't like that, for sure. Ooh, no, that was the wrong place. Ah! I can't take it back, can I? I went to put it there for the stoat. I think we have a turn, though. But that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oops. Alright. Okay, yeah, no, I should have put it there. What else is happening? Oh, that's the only thing that's happening. Okay. For now, at least. So if I sack this... Death Touch Boy. Back on the board. Let's go. Question mark. Let's go. There we go. Perfect. It passed. Oh, he passed the turn. I'm a little surprised. Draw me a squirrel. Boop. 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 That seems alright. So we've undone the thing from before. My throat's dying, excuse me. Play the stoat on the grizzly. Draw the squirrel to play the wolf, that makes sense. I just set up board state here? Question mark? Okay. Much more teeth. Just need 1 more set of damage. So it should be fun, I think. There's a river snapper. I can just pass, though, yeah? Okay. Success. I'll take it. Oh, that was just another mini-boss. Alright. Wanna know what that pack item is. Just keep passing. I'm surprised at how easy the pass is, but... Porcupine, Sharp Quills, await those who dare attack it. What's your ability? Sharp Quills. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, The striker is then dealt a single damage point. Oh, so it's a defensive... Oh, it's just a reverse impact. And then there's another wolf there. Cat can be sacrificed forever. I'm tempted to take a cat at this point, because I see the value now. Though it's harder when you have terrain, I think, right? Go for fire? Wait. Oh. I think I went the other way. I'll try the cat, maybe? Requires setup, but that's fine. Okay. Here. I'm also in Ascension. Black goat mentality. Yields 3 blood if you can ignore the bleeding. Ah, okay. So you give me resources. Cut up one of the cards? So that's resources. That's... What does cutting up a card do? And then this is for pulling teeth, I think? Tempted to take the goat here. Heard enough of the full 3 items you carried on. Okay. And here we go. That looks dangerous. I'm ready. Question marks? Many question marks. Hi! Oh boy. The trees seem to close in around you as a chill mist descended. Okay. Clinking of metal on stone. Cutting the card is like obliterate. Ah, okay. Horrible figure. Twas the prospector. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of a prospector. What are you doing? You swap over, right? Oh, when a card moves, does it push the other thing over or does it replace? I guess I'll find out. Kill the mule. So I need to be putting things here, yeah? One over, I guess? Because at the end of turn it's gonna move. It doesn't push. So does it just replace then? Because there's a unit currently in its path, right? I think we can Cato. I'm pretty sure we can just Cato. I think it won't move it if a unit is in the way. I'm gonna put something here for now, though. Oh, I don't want this to die, though. Okay. I take that 2 damage. I think I kind of need to. Okay. There's 2. What did you do? Oh, it goes the other way. Oh, it just swaps out if there's no place to go. So it's gonna go around. Okay, so it flips. And there's also a wolf cub over there we gotta be aware of. Give me a squirrel, I think. Plop the squirrel down. 3-2. You're gonna go over there for a little bit. This boulder is gonna be quite useful. Boop, boop. Here? I think. That's gone. Boulder down. Ah, but I removed it, so then it's gonna keep scooting. I can river snapper in front of it, I think. Or eat it. So it just moves around depending on what the board state is. It looks like. Okay, there's a 3-2, there's another 3-2. My boulder is at 1 HP. That will flip, I think. So there's a card incoming, that's fine. I think we can pass here, just draw a card for now. There's the elk, so this also has the same movement mechanic. Okay. That doesn't have any place to go. That deals 3 damage. That deals 1, so I think we want to get in the way of the wolf here for the 2-4. Oh, so it comes back. Oh, good. Oh, no. I don't want it to do that, but... Here? That goes away. Ooh. Oh! Oh, it carries things! Interesting. Okay. Interesting. What did you give me? You gave me a squirrel, you gave me a sparrow. Oh, sparrow. Raven, and a skunk. 0-3. What is your ability? Opposing card bearing the sigil loses a power. Oh, okay. So it weakens them out a little bit. That kills my river snapper. That's okay. Cat's in the way of the elk. That's also seems okay. Wolf cub is incoming. We need to get rid of that 2-1 somehow. Play a card before you draw new. Oh, right. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Apologies. Boop. He's doing the prospector again. Easy boss. The mule's key. I have already discovered the mule stoat. Thank you. Okay. I think I mean, it's sparrow or stoat, right? It probably. The stoat. Gets rid of something with death touch. The cub is gonna go for the cat, so that dies. I can't replace anything, so the elk is also gonna start moving in a couple of turns then, right? Oh, I can also just stoat. Well, not for free, because it only requires 1. I'm gonna try casting this guy first. Play the sparrow. Makes it more fun. Just want a better experience the first time with the Western knowledge. Sort over the snapper, then play sparrow using the cat. I think I run out of board state then. Can I, unless I can overwrite? Is that something I can do? Oh, I can sacrifice it because it requires a certain amount anyway. I see. Yeah, that might be a better trade into the 3-2, right? That makes sense, I think. Are you sure? I am sure as I'm as sure as I'm gonna be there, buddy. There's a skunk that I can't cast. We have a squirrel. All right, go to town, guys. I think. Go to town. Wolf's back. There's another flying thing. Okay. We have sack mechanics, I think. Lost a cat. That's has a turn. So it's not flipping this turn, so we're taking 3 potentially from that. It's a countdown timer for sure. Won't trade, just kill. 2-3 with flying. Oh, if I put something in front of the cub, we should be fine there, right? There's a wolf with flying. It needs 2. If I... So I actually need something that can deal damage, which I don't think that can. So we're short on being able to the things. Next to turn nice. How the turn works out. I'm gonna slap this here. Am I gonna slap this here? That doesn't have flying, so it goes overhead. That swaps in a turn. I cannot recast the stoat. I'm gonna put this here for now, I think. Question mark? Okay. Okay, that worked. That was fine. First life down. Ah, so the candles indicate how many HP things you have. There's gold in the cards? What? What did you just do to me? Gold nugget. Bloodhound. What do you do? When an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing this sigil will move to that empty space. Oh, so if I put something here, right? Wait. Oh, so if this was an open area, so I put anything here, it will immediately move in as an extra blocker, I think. Rest in peace, animals, indeed. They are all dead. I have nothing to sacrifice. This seems unfortunate. Do I need to use a goat here? That gives me 3. Does get that out of the way though. But I can't generate 2 here. I'm gonna use this. Maybe that's... Oh! No, okay. Boom. 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 So we have an extra, unfortunately. But I think that should be fine. Okay. That flipped over. There's a bloodhound. Okay, gold is down. Ah, but I'm gonna lose now because I have nothing. Ah! Okay, there we go. Opposite an empty space, so we would have something there. And I can't sacrifice. Ah, okay. Alright. 5 is enough, right? Not enough? I'm amazed that wasn't enough. But everything is dying anyway. Oh, okay. Alright, alright, alright. I need to get the Ravenous Butcher mechanic down. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Damn you for removing my entire board. More gold for the Prospector. Could have played the bottle. Oh yeah, I just kind of forgot about that, honestly. I didn't want to need to use it, but I'm always way too stingy with items. Even on Slay the Spire, I'm just way too stingy with items. Am I on the floor of this fucking cabin again? I don't want to give you a memento. Death card? What does that mean? Memento of... Oh, he's turning things into cards, isn't he? From my mediocre deck, yes. Put one of them to good use. To draw the cost from? The fancy one? I don't know. Use its power and health. Oh, the numbers. I would prefer something chunkier, I think. From which you will extract the sigils. Oh, interesting. Ah, okay. Oh. I'm gonna put L on top of that. The portrait? No, I don't want this. I don't want this photo. What are you doing to me? And we're back. Understand bones. I have advanced to the bones. Cost 2 bones. 1/1. Okay. Get in when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. Okay. That's fair enough, I think. Hey Stoat. We're back again. It's me. How's it going? How's life? Gained a bone. Okay. Till it's spent or until the battle ends. So that's a limited resource. Noted, noted, noted. I have whole 1 bone. Okay. Ping. 2 bone. Do draw a card first, yes. Okay. So we can summon a unit there. That can get rid of that thing. Squirrel for now? Build resources. Possum. Bing. Killed the 3/1. Thank you. There's another one. We have wolves incoming, I think. Okay. Boop. 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 Bap. Boop. Bap. 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 Wolf. Ding. Lots of teeth there. Here we go. Excellent. Made it through the first thing. Oh. My figurine. Fetch it. I don't want to fetch it for you. Beside the safe. Okay. I'm assuming... Can I pick this? I'd have to pick this one. Okay. Alright. I don't want to do it, but you know what? Here we go. There we are. Why do I have a figurine? Why am I being turned into cards? Click on the bone token next match? Sure. Coyote. Only 4 bones. Ah, okay. 6 bones, 3/1. Cockroach, 1/1 with what now? Returns to the hand after dying. Ah, okay. So it recalls itself. Interesting. Or 4 bones. I like the cockroach idea, honestly. Kind of like that. Step up from the table now if you haven't yet. I've only looked for stuff. I haven't actually... Oh, it's literally telling me also to keep the blood flowing. I don't want to... What if I don't want to keep the blood flowing? You ascend whenever the map is unrolled. Plan the next encounter. But do keep your hands off the possessions. Okay. So, basically the world's worst DM over here. A and D turn the pages of the sigil book. Okay. Beehive 02 with an effect. Okay. Oh. I don't have a code for that yet. I also feel like I don't want to poke it too much. Can I open the door? I cannot, of course, open the door and just leave. That'd be funny. Yes, new kid, welcome back. Everyone has made it. Stop looking at me already. You Jesus, you creepy, weird fuck. Ah! Okay, there's some more candles. That's a doggo. He's really side-eyeing me, and I don't appreciate it. A block and oh, bifurcated. Oh, here's an explanation of how the things do. He supposes space left in the space across from it. Okay, trifurcated, frozen away, trinket. What was the other one? Creature inside is released in its place. Ah, okay. Trinket bearer. Random item. Steel trap. Perishes it well. Okay, pelt is created in hand. Okay. Amorphous. And the sigil at random. Ah, shit. Even this game has a better victor. Title... Oop, no. Where was that? Title lock. Beginning to return a card. This will pull small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. Moon strike. Will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. Leader. Gain a power. Bellist. Chime is created on each empty adjacent space. Chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. Oh, okay. Stinky, yeah. Ants. Number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. That one is unreadable and unhappy about being in existence. Bell ring. Oh, because I can't see them yet. Boon of the ambidextrous. Draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Boon of the magpies. Okay. I don't think I need to go through all of these immediately. There are a fucking shitload of them, though. Look at all of that. Okay, I'm not going to read all of them right now. I'm going to return to some gameplay, I think. But yeah, what happens if I poke that candle? He looks at me with probably more disapproval. That has 3 hands, and I don't like it. Alright, I'm going to go back and... where is the table? Thank you, there's the table. Alright, I'm going to go back to sit on the table. Here we go. Goat, squirrel, it's wrench. I'm gonna take the goat again, maybe? Okay. Mini fight, yeah? Yeah, mini fight. You have a wolf cub. Alright, that's fine. Squirrel? Oh, what are you? I don't remember you being in my deck before. Mighty Elite, brandish who will block an opposing creature bearing the Ironborn sigil. Ah, okay. So it is reach, basically. Basically reach equivalent. I have a couple of bones. Oh. Interesting. I can flip them? I can flip them. Oh, and I can look here for things. Got it. Okay. Alright. Boom. Ring the bell. Here we go. Keep going. Yep. That is a what now? Alpha. What do you do? Oh, you're the... you have the leader effect. Got you. Okay. I can cast a possum because of... Oh, wait, no, I can't. I only have 1 bone, so I can't do that yet. Squirrel. Squirrel? They don't have flying yet. Pass? 2 bones, so I can summon this. That's 2. What is the... You're a 1/1. Okay. Squirrel. Squirrel. Wolf. Summon here. Question mark. And then boom. Here. Oh, I don't like that his hand was on the field for a second. That was weird, and I didn't appreciate it. Okay. Oh, I need to draw. Right. Forces the draw mechanic. 4 bones. We got 2. Ring the bell. Deal the damage. Fight over. Here we go. Have I won yet? I have won this encounter, it would seem. A tooth to keep for every extra damage dealt. Trapper may be interested in your spoils. Oh, so I can give them things as well. Bones are forgotten to be clicked. Did I not click on the bones on the side? I remember them flipping around. Did I miss a mechanic in there? L. Oh, there's me. Sacrifices 3 blood. So I've gotten this as an item. And we have me. We have me as a card. I'm gonna take the death touch though, I think. I like the death touch quite a bit. Quite a bit. Quite a bite. There's a sacrifice. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. But I also want to give something death touch, to be honest. Go to the fire. To be fair, I don't know what that is. I don't know what these two are, so might as well. Hi. Small group of survivors. Frogs stricken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. Group of creatures and beckoned. Warm one of your creatures by the fire. Over by the fire. Oh, enhance its power. Ah, okay. What does the stoat have to say here? So adder doesn't matter, that's just death touch and only needs 1 power, right? Cockroach, bullfrog, wolf, possum. That's a 3-2, even though I can't see it. Maybe bullfrog or cockroach? Because the cockroaches have the revive effect. But bullfrog has reach, so it can kill any flying shit. Can also just make this a 2-3. Do I help Stoat friend? A possum or Stoat? I kind of want to help Stoat friend. Help? Question mark. Warm the poor Stoat, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached toward it, another gnashed their teeth. Do not eat my Stoat. Do not eat my Stoat, thank you very much. He is not for eating. He is for having an existential crisis. Oh, this is the... Alright. Grand fur. Okay. You're an extra challenge thing. They all have reach. They all have the swap effect. Wonderful. Wonderful. Great. You're all moving forward as well. Let me use this preemptively to summon a wolf first. Okay, we have a couple of bones. I'd like to use said bones. So we just need 1 more bone to happen, I think. Yeah, we just need 1 more bone to happen. So they're gonna go around my stuff. There's an alpha. That goes through. You're still a 1-1. I have 1 blocked. How much more damage do I need to deal? It's hard to tell. Because of the way the counter is. There's no numerical number on it. I'm gonna draw this, I think. That's gonna move over there. I take 1 from that. That hits that. That goes through. Oh no, you hit the tree first. Ah, okay. Squirrel? And then... Oh, actually, no. Can I just pass here? Because those just hit face. Yeah, those just hit face. Okay. So the sparrow is scooting along. Here's a trap mechanic or something? I saw the keyword for this, I don't remember what it is. Trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. Uncanny about his appearance, but you're quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts. This guy is so fucking creepy. Why does he have masks for all of his characters? What game is he trying to do? Take a pelt free of charge. Free of charge? See the quality, yes. What are these? What do these do? I don't know what. Oh, I see. So I have 3, yeah? Oh. Consider the... Yeah, okay. Shows you the value of the pelts, useless in a fight. The trader further down the path would reward us for them. Ah, okay. So further down, I need to run into someone who can do something about that. I'm gonna go take the death touch, do the death touch shenanigans, I think, if we can. So... Adder goes in, and then... Oh, right, you're a 2-3 now, actually. You're healthier. Here we go, Stoat. You're gonna get buff. Buff Stoat. Recommended to play them in battle. Yeah, because we need to trade them, right? They're basically currency. Mini boss, here we go. There's a tree and a boulder, and you're playing a sparrow and a skunk. Okay, noted, noted, noted. It's got the squirrel going. We can cast this immediately. What's happening is a 1-2. You have reach. Put you there, I think. Okay. We have the possum. We need another bone. We need lots of bones, actually. And I can't sacrifice anything at the moment. Squirrel and pass? Okay, there's 2 teeth. Draw here, regular. There's a squirrel. Can't do anything with that at the moment, actually. I can summon this that has flying, but it's currently only 1 damage, yeah. Put that there for a future turn. Kill that, yep. Take a damage. Squirrel's still hurting around and kicking. We can squirrel wolf, I think. So the skunk is kind of just bricked for a little bit, right? I'm not hallucinating. Okay, a little bit even. There are 2 things over there. We need 4 bones for something. Draw, pass, probably, I'm assuming. Whole bunch of damages. Here we go. Cockroach's sigil on the stoat. Oh, for regenerating it? True. That's true. I like the concept of Death Touch show. I've always liked that. Regardless of what game it is, I have always just enjoyed the thought of Death Touch. Why did I draw a squirrel? I could have done something else there. But it's over anyway. Extra teeth. Here we go. You look like a slot machine? Time to gamble. Outpost in the woods run by a mysterious woman. Ah, the trader. Here we go. Appearance was unsettling, but mollified by offerings. Those pelts. Yes, take my pelts. Take my pelts. Take my pelts. Trade you any of these. Oh, okay. So elk fawn. Sprinter, it moves around. Bat flying. River otter has waterborne. Submerges itself during its opponent's turn, where submerged opposing creatures attack its owner directly. Berry submerges itself during its opponent's turn. Oh, so it hides. It deals damage, but it hides? Oh, so it stays on the board, but it doesn't get hit by things. You get me a Whataburger? That sounds like a plan to me. River Snapper is just 2. This has the response when something gets blocked. This is just another wolf. Raven has flying, and Bat has flying but requires bones. What's in our deck already? Wolf, possum, stoat, bullfrog, cockroach, and the 2 pelts that we're hopefully trading in. I think what? Raven? I kind of like the Raven here. Yeah, Waterborne just hides itself. I was like, why would you want to take more damage? But it's because it then just remains on the field. So if we give it power or something, it just will hit even harder. You like the River Otter here? I kind of like the idea of just taking one of the beefier units, especially the flying, because I currently don't have any responses except for the bullfrog itself. You've got a plan? I kind of want to try it out though, feel it out for myself, you know? Take the raven and the otter. I want to take the raven for sure. Oh, it's 1 card per pelt. Interesting. Okay. The bone costs seem kind of high. Take the otter. I'll take the otter. We can see. Pelts indeed. Forge a unit? Or whatever the fuck if this creepy circle of people is. Warmful enhances power. Yes, yes, yes. Please do not start eating my things. Pick something else. Alright, that's fine, Stoat. That's fine. I understand that you do not want to be eaten by these things. These weird people. I understand! Sacrifice the otter and give it to the raven? Oh, so it has submerge? I'm gonna buff for now. Buff this guy? Sorry, Burbo. Sorry, Burbo. Please do not eat my burb. Thank you! Here we go. If you find the stones. Still need to get there, of course. High stakes tests of aptitude. Overcome them or die. If you're not, let you keep the stoat. The smoke. Incessant clank clank. Ah, here we go. Here we go. It's the prospector. There's a boulder there. Prospector boss again. I know, Stoat. I know, it sucks. Coyote and the mule. We need to hit that mule, so we're gonna just summon some shit for now. That swaps the other way, doesn't it? What do you do? Bone King. When this card breaking the sigil dies, 4 bones are rewarded instead of 1. Oh. Can I play that? Oh, I can play it. Okay. We need to sacrifice 2 for that, though. Just gonna hit that for now. So that does some more scooting, because it can't do it the other way. Wolf Cub's incoming, 2-1 is there. You need 2 sacrifices, you need 1. Squirrel for now. Put that there, we need to draw our bone situation. Sack these. Oh no, I did that wrong. I should have sacrificed this. I keep forgetting the stoat is only 1. So my squirrel is just gonna die there. Okay. Noted. Ah, okay. So that still can't move yet. But I need to start hitting it, basically. How many bones do we have? A bunch. So we could potentially play something on it if we can get it in time. We're taking 2, it looks like. We're also doing we're doing exactly the same damage, actually, both of us. What, play the stoat to kill the mule? Because I thought it was gonna move, but I forgot about the wolf cub. So I wanted to catch it ahead of its rotation, but it didn't do that. Can I play this? I can't play this. So you regenerate. Taking 2 from that. Put that there for now. We have 2 remaining. Okay. First stage over. Cockroach is back. Nugget's there. Okay. 2-3 is coming. We have enough to catch cockroach, I think. We don't have any sacrifices because we need board space. We need to actually wait for those to do stuff. Squirrel for now. Cast you. pass. There's a 3-2. You're gonna start doing things. Yep, more bones. Now it's moving because it's been opened up. You're the one that goes after things, right? Guarding when an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space. Card bearing the sigil will move to the empty space. Okay. There are no empty spaces except for that, though. Draw this. Play that. Here? Okay, that goes away. Adder is incoming. We are almost dead, but that's fine. We're killing the mule there. If I can draw some bones, that would be great. Yep. Not taking damage from that. That goes face. Mule opens up, gives us some stuff. Thank you. Dang nabbit! Indeed. That was trade. Adder killed the thing. That died. We have a squirrel. An otter. Our opponent has a black goat, I think. Squirrel, otter, beaver. What are you doing? Dam builder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, the dam is creating in each empty adjacent space 0 power, 2 health, so it makes blockers for a little bit. Okay. And I want to look at my cards, though. You're the alpha, right? Yeah, so you're generating things. We need to block the wolf there. Cockroach is going through. Adder is dying. Or Adder will just kill whatever I put in the front, unless it hits first. Yes. You need to sack. We have bones. Yeah, link draw a squirrel. If I put... It has 1 HP, right? Yeah, it has 1 HP. If I put this... here, right? And then... if we squirrel here... and then otter on top... and then... deal all of the damages, right? Yeah. Wolf cub, otter's back. We should just have an open attack, right? Because of all of the power buffs. I think. Oh, we need to draw, of course. What do you mean I can't just open pass? What do you mean it doesn't automatically draw me cards? Ah, there we go. Hopefully. Hopefully, yes, I think so. Please do not kill me at all whatsoever. I would prefer to just remain alive, you know? An opportunity to select a rare card. Here we go. Here's the card. Here's the fancy schmancy card choices. Strange larva. Poor abandoned child. Does not die when sacrificed, but you have the heart to try. Okay, and a Gek. Perhaps you can find a use for it. So that's just a 1/1 summon. This is a cat, basically, right? And then this is a fledgling, so it becomes bigger. I don't like the idea of the larva here. The recurring is alright. Rare cards have special abilities. Okay. I don't know what those stats are, but we'll find the fuck out. I'm gonna take the larvae, I think. I don't know what it does, but I liked the idea of it. The Prospector's pickaxe still ringing in my ears. Indeed. Quit that ringing, please. I have tinnitus! It's tinnitus. That's what's happening. Rotten mold. Ew, okay. Into the wetlands. I have reached the wetlands. The bog. Larva is kind of OP. There's the otter. There's a mole. Burrows and emerges to block any land-borne attackers. And river snapper. What do you do? When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Oh, interesting. So, if we play this, it basically takes a couple of turns to it basically takes a couple of turns to block damage incoming. I kind of don't mind that idea. I guess you can't skip the card choices, can you? You can't skip the card choices. Kind of like that or the snapper, to be honest. Though we do have a couple of a couple of more expensive cards already. Go to the sack. I mean, I'll see what the pathing is. I'm gonna risk taking the mole. It's probably because I've been watching too much Centaur World, and I'm like, yeah, of course, take the mole. It's comfortable, Doug. Go to the bag here. So otherwise, it's a forge card choice and another mini boss fight. That has the buff though, right? That's a harder fight. I don't know what that is. That's because it gives us resources, right? Sure, we can pick the bag here. Bone tokens? Ah, okay. Obliterate, maybe? The scissors? Okay, and this is the difficult one. What buff are you getting this time? Reach. There's a way out for both of us. Be silent, I'm gonna tear you to shreds. Ah, the Stoat's trying to help me. Sorry, Stoat. 1-1. So just smaller units. Okay. We need bones for that. We don't have it yet. Here we go. Stoat, it's your time to shine. Sorry, buddy. We love you. What? Total misplay. Shut up. I don't need your feedback, Stoat. Okay. We still have Death Touch. Don't have any sacrifice outlets yet, so do this. We take a damage, that kills the thing. Cast a squirrel, doesn't matter. Kill that. That hit a tree, wonderful, great. That's a 1-2. If we cast a squirrel, it does die to a wolf. Give me a 3-2, thank you very much. 2 more bones. We don't have enough bones for you, right? Yeah, we have 3 at the moment, I think. Hit that, hit that. Take that down. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, Mantis, bifurcated. So that does not actually hit my Stoat. It hits everything else around it. Have enough bones for anything else yet, right? Yeah, we are. Oh, we need to draw. Regular draw, question mark? We don't have enough for that. Oh, we do actually. This should be able to hit one of them. And then dies and re-goes back to hand. Oh no, the Stoat takes care of it, okay. One back over there. We have a Raven. Cockroach returns. So I think try and play the flyer here. Or actually just hit face with it because it's 3. Because that should be 5 and plus 3, so 8 damage, which is enough. Okay, here we go. Message deleted by a moderator. Perfect. Ants block airborne. The bug's not ants. Mantis is good, but there's a better Mantis card if you're lucky to find it. Ah, there's a. Is there one with like the trifurcated thing? So I thought that was a potential keyword. I'm just picturing this guy sitting at his table, just like putting on masks, getting some mood lighting going, putting up his fancy LEDs. He has like a Bluetooth remote at the bottom. Oh, this guy. I like this guy. I don't actually like this guy. He's the worst DM ever, but I'm just doing it all at home by himself. Very murderous still, but what an arts and crafts projects here. Pass one of the trials and I will be yours. Okay, no, I don't want you to be mine. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. But first I will choose a trial. 3 cards which must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. 3 cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. And Trial of Wisdom. 3 cards must have at least 3 sigils among them to pass. What is my deck again? We might be able to pass the sigil thing. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the power. And I don't think we're going to be able to get the blood costs. Yeah, the blood costs I think are the most. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 9 for blood, but we need 4 of them. For the power, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out of the 9 have power attached. Minimum if we draw, it's also kind of risky. I think the sigils are more likely. How many cards am I drawing? Top only 3 of them or something? I'm gonna risk the sigil one. Yeah, I think sigil statistically is the safest one, right? Cockroach, Raven. Oh, we did it. Okay. I have thus passed. Grizzly, Raven, and a moose buck. What are you guys doing? Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Ah, so this is what I originally thought the mule would do. But this just moves everything. Interesting. Okay. You're airborne, but that gets bigger because of the attachment, and this Grizzly has Death Touch. Take the Raven here. I'll just agree with you. Again, let me figure things out though, because I want to, even if I make horrible choices, at least I'm feeling it out for myself. Yeah, I do agree with the Raven though. I'm tempted to take the Grizzly again because I like Death Touch. We have a Raven already, but the flying is good. How often do we have 3 things to sack though? And it doesn't move anywhere, so once it's on the field, it's on the field permanently. And this gives us, if we take this, we then have 2 birds. 4 power on Death Touch though is bad. I don't disagree with you, but I also still want to make my own decisions. Habited and Raven enjoyed my menagerie. Yes, give me Steph! There's another fight, there's a pickup, there's a forge. We have a card choice up ahead. Probably forge here then. Oh yeah, the help is fine. It's more just because it's so new. I also do want to make all of the normal new person mistakes, you know? Because that's part of the fun of figuring out the game. You get bigger. River Otter gets a power buff? Yeah, just a power buff. Put the new Raven in there? Please do not eat my Burbo again. Once again, please do not eat Burbo. Okay, what are your challenges now? Oh, there's an opportunity to remove a card in the future, it looks like. Okay. There's a tip. Saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rule book. Ah, okay. You have a 1-1. There's a 1-2. Oh, only that's moving then. Only one has the buff. It looks like. Stoat. Sorry. Here we go. Go do stuff. Apologies, Stoat. Okay. Yeah, the bees. Bees do stuff. Okay, so that's gonna move that way. This is moving this way, so it's over there. This thing, and then those 2 trade. I think somewhat favorably though, because ours will have more HP. So many bees. So many bees. So they're all moving that. This is gonna move that way. That one doesn't have anywhere to go. That will hit there. This hits that. Don't have enough bones yet. Draw a unit. There's a River Otter. Don't think I need to sacrifice anything yet. So kill the bugs. The bugs respawn. There's one of those bifurcated things. So that's hitting there, but not in front of it. River Otter. So that kills this. That hits me in the face. Oh, that actually moves to the other way, doesn't it? And then hits this because it's scooting. Beehive? Wait, what's your effect? Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, a bee is created in your hand. Oh, so we're gonna generate cards. Okay, yeah, okay. Or they're gonna generate cards, rather. I do this. Here. And then Otter here, maybe? And then let it poke the thing in the front. There's a bee. Overkill damage? Excess damage is not wasted. Carries the card behind the mangled corpse of the villain. Oh, so everything has overwhelm. Interesting. Everything does have overwhelm. Okay, interesting. Okay. So I have a small bee. Does this have? It doesn't have the move effect, so it just summons on it. Check the book. Yeah, the rule book. So there's a passcode for something. You have a bee that's just a regular 1/1. I think we're fine. Let's just let this resolve. So my stoat does take a damage, but that's fine. Oh, Raven requires 2 sacrifices. Get that down for now. Okay. That flips. That doesn't take anything. We take damage instead. That scoots. River Otter is back. If I draw this and then do that, we can summon this thing, I think. Here. So there's 3 damage. We still have cockroach. We can put that there. Board is full. Everything dies. That's a 4/5 now. Fantastic. We just can pass here. Give me my extra teeth. Fantastic. Yeah, we saw the save. That's what I'm assuming. I looked at it. I poked at it because I was like, oh, I said I didn't have the passcode for it yet. So yeah, I know where it is. There's the alpha with the leader thing. Rat King. What is this? Bone King. Okay, sigil dies. 4 bones are. Oh, this is just extra bones. Got it. And then this one is Mantis with the bifurcated thing. Alpha requires 5. This is late game. This helps us ramp though. It's basically free ramp. We have things that cost 2 and 4. I'm gonna just take Alpha here. Adjacent to. It would make our Raven very big. I think I kind of like. Well, Rat King requires 2 sacrifices, though, is the other trade-off there. Maybe Mantis. I did kind of like the Mantis effect from the previous fights. But yeah, if I get up and move around, the book is here. Oh, passcode in here somewhere? Waterborne, Bone King, Corpse Eater, Loosetail, Fecundity, Burrower, Hoarder, Dam Builder, Fudgling, Touch of Death, Sprinter, Bees Within, Rabbit Hole. These are all of the things you can acquire. Pliers, yep. Hourglass, Failure, Goat Bottle, Fishhook. I need 3 numbers, right? Because there were 3 dials on the... There were 3 dials on the thing. Oh, 273. Never mind. It's on the first page, and I just blitzed past it, I think. So 273, huh? So I think to the bullfrog. Yeah, so 273-ish, maybe. No, I wanted to look at that. 2, 7, 3. Stink bug. 1, 2. So that. Yes, Stoat's here. We have the Stoat and the wolf. Well, we have a wolf. What is that? What did I pick up there? What's this? What happens if I put this on the table? Does he get mad at me? I mean, sure he gets mad at me, but... Did I just pick that up, like, forever? Can I put it down somewhere? Okay, I think I'm just holding something. He goes to the red box next to the... Oh, is it a key? Oh, I thought it was just an item. Or I didn't know what it was exactly. Those look like stat blocks. Zero of 5? Oh, I need a key for this. It's a... some kind of passcode. Skink. Try to put that there. Add it to your deck, a deal you one every so often. Okay. What's over here then? This side. No, didn't like that. Zero. Oh, it needs 5 in a row. No, it doesn't need... Oh, it needs exactly 5 in a row. I think. That one doesn't move. Okay. Ah, that one... Okay, that one doesn't go anywhere. That one is too large? No. Oh, maybe I'm misinterpreting that. 0 of 5. Oh, it's telling me how many I have correct. One of 5. Interesting. 2 of 5. 1 of 5. Oh, so this needs to be there then. That needs to be there. That's 2 of 5. This one is the one I didn't move. Here? 3 of 5. Yes. So that's almost right. 2 of 5. Oh, no, that was the one. 3 of 5 is correct there. 2 of 5 is correct there. Interesting. Puzzle to take the cards. That's 1. So that doesn't like that. That's 2. I move this down again. 3 of 5. So it likes this. Doesn't like that. That has to remain the same, though, because it's the only way that it stays there. Can I not move these? I can move these. Okay. 2 of 5. No. What does it want here? I figured out the other ones somehow. Immediately. It's 2 of 5. So if I leave it here, I move something else incorrectly then. 1 of 5. If I scoot that down. 0. So it doesn't like that at all. Move this down. 2 of 5. Move this down. 1 of 5. What does it want then? Try this later? No, but now I want to figure this out. 1 of 5. Doesn't like that. Okay. 2 of 5. It likes this. That can't move. That one is locked into place. 2 of 5. There are different symbols on it. As 1 of 5. The secret to these is pure random clicking. There is a solution, but that worked for you. Okay. I figured out the first one on like the first try. So I don't know. I'm trying to figure this one out as well. Oh, wait. Is it a... Oh, it's a board. It's a board. That's what it is. Oh, I'm dumb. So if I... So that's definitely not it. Ah, maybe it isn't a board. It looks like a board because it's the same setup. It is the same exact setup. Maybe I need to do the equal number. Oh. Do I need to do a certain amount of damage? Oh, I need to do a certain amount of damage. I have thus figured it out. Yes! Ah, I figured it out. Haha, that's what it is. Oh, I have ants now. Worker ant is a 2 cost and something else. I've missed the queen. Oh, is there more? Oh, there's more. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay. I can't move. So I need to do 5 damage. I need to do 5 damage to my opponent. That's 2 free damage. I move these down. That's 4. Okay. I need 1 additional. I don't get 1 additional. I don't do that. I scoot this up. Yep, there we go. We got it. Caged wolf, 6. Oh, 6? For 2. Okay. And then we go over here. Need to do 5 again. So scoot that back down. Oh, I can't scoot it down. So that's bifurcated. Scoot that down. Scoot this here. 2 of 5. So that just goes straight through. These 2 I cannot move. So that goes over there. This I cannot move. If I move this up, it's 2 of 5. That's even less. So if I move, can't move that forward. Oh, this can move, actually. I imagine we want to hold as many things, though. Oh, that does move. Why was it preventing me from doing it before? I'm not sure. That is a gold barrier, though. That's less. Oh, no, that's the same. This would, without having met her? Who is this? And why is it weird? Because it is weird. It is still very weird. Okay, well, I figured that out. Here we go. We did that part. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the actual run part of this. But that was neat. I figured it out. I feel accomplished. Something different. Yep, you just want me to sacrifice a thing? Not be pleasant. Alright, you want me to get rid of a card. Ants. Number of the ants. Oh, okay. What are you then? What is your thing?
He's an asshole.
Ant spawner. Oh, an ant is created and enhanced. Those are just... No. No, that's it. No, this is it. Okay, that is an ant spawner symbol. No, that's not a thing. I can't look at the caged wolf. What does that do? I don't know what this does. Don't kill the caged wolf. I wasn't planning to murder that one anyway. Keep the wolf. Keep possum, I think, for bone synergies. Cockroach is fine. Keep the larvae. We got that one. This one's alive, so I don't really want to get rid of it. Mantis is fine. Skink is... Loose tail would be struck tail is treated in its place in the card bearing the sigil moves to the right. So that moves around. There's some ants. I feel like if we have ant synergies, you might want to keep them. Take my mole, I guess? Haven't been using that one yet. Goodbye, mole. The bone? Boon of the Bone Lord. With an extra bone. Ah, I got a Bone Lord bonus. Fantastic. Okay. Mini boss fight. Let's go.
I think it's just flask.
Yes. Okay. Do we have a plan here? I don't know. I don't have a plan. Hope these things have a plan. Also, it's been an hour and a half already. Makes sense for the run. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys. You're casting Coyote Kingfisher with flying and and not the other thing, the other thing, the waterborne. Okay. That seems bad. Loses a power. Oh, that's 2 bones. We have 1 bone already from the boon. I'm just gonna cast this for now. Go on, Stoat. Believe in you, buddy. Okay. Few teeth there. That doesn't have any power. That doesn't do anything. Those are submerged, so we can't use them. Give me Squirrel? Here, maybe? Kill the coyote. Those are submerged anyway, so I have to worry about them on the next attack. Okay, that has 0 power. That has 1. That's fine. Submerged again. Draw here. There's a worker ant. Can't cast this. You have the... Oh, no, don't get sacrificed. You have the ant thing. So we do need a sacrifice for it. So that becomes a 1-2. That's fine. Don't need it at the moment. Okay. The otter is hitting my stoat. Rude. Terribly rude. If I draw a squirrel, I think that will be enough. Boop. Sack. Boop. Play. Boop. Attack. Yes! Excellent. Here we go. Here we go. Top corner of some cards, like in the stink bug. Oh. Oh, the image is up there. Oh yeah, that's true. Some of them are different. I'm assuming it's something to do with the type of creature that they are. Because the raven and the skink, it looks like they have like a subtype attached to them. And the wolves, I'm presuming, have a similar one. Card? What is that? Blood cost reduction or something? Choose not a specific beast, but the cost you wish to pay. Oh, interesting. So that's a certain number of bones. That's 3 blood or 1 blood. Activate the trap card. The trap card is apparently pulling out teeth and killing small animals. My trap card is that I am a taxidermist. Black goat. Random card with a cost of 1. Oh, that pays... Okay, that pays out 3, though. That's not too bad, I think. Give me a forge effect. Forge me stuff. Give me things. Please do not eat them again. Please do not eat them again. Get buff the raven again. We have a bunch of new things. Wolf. This is the regular wolf. Mantis, the something. I don't know what the type of creature this is actually. Whataburger is a bit anyway. Enjoy fetching the Whataburger. Buff the larvae. Again, I might buff something else. I want to be able to fuck up the run, you know, based on what I'm learning. Because I kind of want to make the flyers just bigger. Don't know if that's the best choice, but again, trying to figure this out. Because the stoat can stay as it is. It also seems to be absolutely miserable whenever I do anything with it. So I'm not going to. And here's the next stage. We have finished a stage. Smoke. 2 lives. Foul smell. Here we go. What are you? The angler. Oh, God, no. There's a kingfisher. Okay. I'm just gonna start casting some stuff. You... Okay. I'm gonna just start doing this. Give me bones. Try this. Oh, but it has the effect. That's fine, I think. That hits my ant thing. That's okay. You're generating another one, I think. 3. Another kingfisher. Okay. You all require sacrifices. Give me a card, I think. Or a squirrel, at least. Might lose. He is annoying. That's fine. Lost to the first one. Would be unsurprised if I lost to another. What happens if I play you? Okay, nothing's bifurcated, so my ant's taking damage. Oh, they took it. Oh, that's what it does. Ah, okay. So it just takes my stuff, unfortunately. That's not great. Not great. Angler is a level 2 Viego. Oh, good. Don't want that. You're a sacrifice of 1. Okay. Lips. Strange pupa. Oh, so it grows over time, so I do need to quite get rid of it. Do need to eliminate it. So that's getting taken. Unless I overwrite it manually, right? Can I overwrite it manually? Time to test. If I played this... Okay, you're taking that now. That's okay. Can I pass here? Okay, pupa is dead. Those all flip. Flying damage taken. Okay, those flip. Straw here? A raven. You're 3 damage. There's a squirrel incoming. I don't have anything I can cast with bones. We drew a card. Pass here? Because it is 4. And then we take 2. Okay, that's not the worst. Ant is gonna be stolen if I'm not careful. I take this, put this here, take this, sack these 2, or put that there. Oh, does the angler just move around? Oh. Is it based on power? Interesting. Ah, it is based on power, then I'm assuming. So that is also gonna fuck me over because I just gave him my most powerful unit, I'm assuming. Stale's the last card. Ah, okay, so it does move with that, not anything else. Draw a bone unit. That's another raven. That's not what I need. Do I have anything here? Actually, I don't, because I need to sack something for it. It gives me 3, which means we can play all of these. This just dies to my own flyer, though. This has reach, but it also dies and injures it by 1. Can I obliterate? Oh, that's something I meant to go for the scissors. Ah, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Get rid of this. That was what I initially meant to do. Those are gonna move forward. That's fine, I think. Those flip, deal damage. It's a lot too many teeth. Just in general, too many teeth. Please don't do that. Take the 1/6, I think. Force him to take that instead. So if I do this, cast this here. If you take the frog, I think that's okay. That's it's taken. That flips over. Ant is still around. Bones, please? Ah, that's another worker ant. God dang it. Gosh dang it. No! I have so many bones! Okay, that gets taken. Play this here. Play an ant for now. Okay, those flip over. Deals direct damage. Take us a 1/2. So the ants synergize with themselves, which is interesting. You do indeed do stuff. That bird is currently being held back. This dies to everything, though. Preventing some damage that way. Not a ton, though. Don't tell me what the trick is, because I want to figure that out. Yeah, we're really close to dying. We're really close to dying. Yep, Stowed is not going to help me here. Because that's not enough to get through. Probably should have summoned the Raven, I think. But whatever I cast now is going to be taken immediately. They don't have any draws. Okay, so Blood and Bones are not necessarily synergistic with each other. Then. Because I'm drawing things that I do not want in hand because of the synergies that I've already picked. Yeah. We're just dead to these, right? Yeah, we're just dead to these. Alright. My last life! It is gone! No, 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 no. Please don't choke me out. I don't want it. Do I get another upgrade to my card? Do I get to do that, at least? What do we get here? Yeah, new photo. Fantastic. There it is. I don't... What is your camera doing? Are you possessing souls? No, I don't want to. To draw the cost from? I'm worth at least 2 blood. I'm worth at least 2 blood over here. Raven, yes. Extract the sigils. I'll take the mantis here. Bifurcation seems fine. But this time it will be L's with a Z. Please don't take my soul. Please stop imprisoning me in cards. Why 2 blood and not 1? I don't know. I just thought 2 blood would be more interesting. And we're back. I don't want to be impaled on the angler's hook again. Alright. So I don't know if we have time for another run today. So I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. That was interesting. I am still fresh off of doing Slay the Spire, so I really like the deck building in here. I want to know what my person card stacks. But yeah, Vigar, thank you for coming by. Thank you also for the recommendation. This was cool. It's definitely getting added to my roster of Slay the Spire, Rogue Book, Monster Train, because those are all also really good games, by the way. Yeah, but this was cool. I may play this again. I might just do, honestly, some kind of like roguelike day at some point, because there are so many things that I used to play on stream that I just haven't had the time to catch up on. Same time again next week? Maybe. Again, I'm trying to figure out my schedule, and I might have some kind of roguelike like marathon stream at some point where I just catch up on all of them, because I think Roguebook got some updates, and then I'm still trying to hammer my way through Ascension 10 on Slay the Spire, and obviously I need to see more bosses in this for sure. But yeah, that was fun. Time to transition into the usual LoR stuff. So let me bring that out and update all of the descriptions of stuff, because this is very distinctly not Inscription. Very different vibes. Legends of Runeterra. There it is. Okay, and then what are we doing today? We're just doing expeditions and viewer requests. And let's see. What should I title this for today for the LOR bit? Let's see. I'll also need to take out first playthrough from the tags, because it is not a first playthrough. Also very distinctly. What am I doing today? Didn't want to. Is there anything in particular I wanted to run? Not really. It's just viewer it's just a viewer situation. Eh. Just Oh, also need to update this. It is the 27th now. I woke up today thinking it was indeed the... woke up today thinking it was the 28th for some reason, and that, like, the week was ending, and that is also not right. Okay. I'm gonna just name it Boop My Snoot. Because I have booped my other notifications, and now I shall be the recipient. Okay, here we go. Audio seems a little quiet. Where is that? Pump that up. Here we go. There we go. There's the normal stuff. All right, let's hop into some expeditions, as per usual. We got to 6 wins yesterday, which is pretty good, for our usual shit. We got the... I still can't forget that last game, or the second to last one, with the Howling Abyss, suicide opponent, I guess, where they just kind of gave up and left us alone, which was certainly a way to go out. Oh, I see some new champions here. This is probably gonna bite me in the ass. Why does you keep going down on the volume? Oh, this is what it's doing. There we go. That's more like the volume that I'm used to. All right. Let's see here. I'm gonna pick Yuumi for sure. Yuumi, Gifts from Beyond, Saga Seeker. I mean, Kindred, Spirit Journey, and Mask Mother is, to be honest, really nice. But I haven't picked Yuumi in ages. As in, I've never actually chosen her in Expeditions before. I don't know why I said ages. I have never chosen Yuumi or Udyr in Expeditions before. Actually, the first time that I've seen champions, I think, from the new expansion. And I kind of want to take a Saga Seeker as well. Because this is a pretty good backbone of the synergy, I think. So I'm gonna take that. Kennen, Tornado Warrior, and Babbling Balladeers does have some Fae synergies. Vi, Time Trick, Trail of Evidence. We're not buffing anything in Piltover, probably. Aurelia, Greenglade Duo, and Fae Guide. Oh, man. Here's the thing. I want to say that Yuumi and Aurelia have, like, somewhat of a synergy going on. Because of the attack, only not really. I mean, Greenglade is a nice unit. Fae Guide grants elusive. So we could also give one of our fated units the elusive condition. And I feel like Ionia Targon has a bunch of buffing effects that we could pull from. So I'm tempted to take the Aurelia for the region, to be honest. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try that. We're gonna go nuts and try that. Saga Seeker, Climber, Sparring Student, Defiant Dance, Abyssal Eye, and Citrus Courier. Abyssal Eye and Citrus Courier. Damn! I don't know if I can take it, because I also want more of these things, though that are also dependent on us finding the right spells. Sparring Student is the counterpart to Greenglade. There's a Defiant Dance. Recalling doesn't work for us unless we're regranting effects. So we do have a Fae Guide potentially. We also do need to keep in mind that we have an Aurelia. Just in general. Scholarly Climber, though, is just a nice, fat spell shield yordle. I say fat in the most affectionate, positive way possible here. He is a chunk, and we appreciate him. So I think I am going to take the Frolicking Fae. I'm going to attempt to go with that. Now I have so many 1-drops. Sparklefly, Scholarly Climber, so a little bit more like elusive lifesteal, and another good, decent 4-drop. Wish, Starry Scamp, Kinku Wayfinder, an Inspiring Mentor. Oh man, it used to summon all of the Teemos. It no longer does that. It would also default now to the Saga Seeker. And for this, I'm tempted to take this, the Sparklefly Scholarly Climber here, just for the elusive and the potential for a Yuumi buff, and then another spell shield at 5/4. Sure, I guess. Loping Telescope, Sparklefly, Lead and Follow, Defiant Dance, Sunk Cost, and Pilfered Goods. It really wants to give me Bilgewater. It really looked at me and went, man, you know what this could be good for? Bilgewater. I think Telescope Sparkle, though, maybe. There's a good Manifest. This is okay. And by okay, I mean we need something else, of course. I really want targeting spells. Heavens Align, Dustbringer. So sad about Expeditions leaving. Yeah, me too. I wish they weren't just getting rid of it, you know? Like if they wanted to work on it, just leave the current iteration of it around and then introduce the new draft when it's ready. I guess if no one is playing it, or a very small percentage of people are playing it, I guess it kind of makes sense, sort of, but I'm really sad. We have a few months at least, but I'm gonna just look very sadly at the play options when it's gone and be like, there used to be an Expeditions button. Also, Sarah, it's hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. There's a Tenor of Terror. Am I making cards? I am making cards. There's a Buster Shot. How many regions do I have? 3 right now. Yep, 3 right now. Yes, glad to hear you're doing all right. I'm finally getting over my cold. Finally, slowly but surely, emerging from the hell of being stuffed up and coughing. I got sick a week and a half ago now, and it's almost done. Finally. I can talk for several hours at a time, which is key for the streaming. Gifts from Beyond, Battle Commando, Mirror Mage, Conchologist, Greenglade Duo, Lead and Follow. I mean, I want the Mirror Mage. I don't think we're casting enough created things, though, to warrant taking it. There's another Gifts from Beyond, another Battle Commando, another Battle Commando. I actually don't hate the Frolicking Fae, because the Gifts from Beyond, worst case scenario, does give us a buff for the Fated. It's not a permanent grant effect, but we do need something for Saga Seekers, and for anything else, honestly. Like, if we can buff this for Lifesteal or Overwhelm, probably could do a bit of damage. Greenglade Duo, we could take another one of those. There's also a Lead and Follow to save a unit. The problem is we also want our units to just hang around for a long time, because we have the Yumi happening. So I think I'm going to take the Frolicking Fae anyway. Wounded White Flame, Quick Quill. I mean, there's a White Flame and a Quick Quill, so I feel like I have to take it. We're running Fae Attach. I'll take that. Speaking of Overwhelm, if we can grant this Overwhelm, beautiful. I only have 4 drops. Rainbow Fish, you have Attach with Elusive, Scholarly Climber, Conchologist, Buster Shot. We currently only have 1 Invoke Manifest effect with the Loping Telescope, so tempted to take the Conch. But I do quite like the Rainbow Fish Scholarly Climber here, because then we have so many sources of Elusive. Too many. I feel slightly bad running Elusive, but not bad enough to not take Rainbow Fish with potentially a 6/5 on the line. Whatever else we can buff. There's his Assistant Librarian and a Quick Quill, Sparring Student, Will of Ionia, Pompous Cavalier, and the Stone Stackers. I think I'm going to take more Frolicking Fae over here. Vandal Commando, Quicken, Lead and Follow, Defiant Dance, Yordle Squire, Arena Kingpin. 1 and a 3 drop, more Vandal Commandos, a Recall. We could take a Opportunity Attacks at some point, maybe here, but I do quite like the Yordle Squire for the buff effect and the Kingpin in general, because the quick attack is just really nice. It's really hard to deal with unless you can remove that with like a Mystic Shot or something. Bandle Gunners, 4+ units, 4+ regions rather. There is a chance we can run into that many. Oh, and we have the Tenor of Terror now. So if we find the Tenor of Terror, we do indeed have the regions. Oh, and the Kingpin as well, plus the Telescope. We might be able to get the Bandle Gunners to go. It has Spell Shield 7/7 for impact. Otherwise, it's just a 7/7 with Spell Shield. Aloof Travelers, Telescope, Assistant Librarian, Concussive Palm, Lead and Follow. Let's see. Spell that costs 3 or less. We also need to think about that. So right now, it's drawing Gifts from Beyond and not a Buster Shot, probably. I might, yeah, the loping is just really valuable though, is the thing. So is concussive palm. And I mean, the thing is, we don't really have any top end. If our deck works to specifications, we might not need very particularly much of the top end, which makes me kind of inclined to take than just telescope for value with another faded unit. So I think I'm gonna do that. Aloof Travelers though is a really strong card. Quick Will, Babbling Balladeers, Arena Kingpin, Yordle Contraption, Lead and Follow, Defiant Dance. I'm probably just gonna take Frolicking Fae here. Blast Cone Seedling is quite nice. Pale Cascade is draw. Cloak counter, we don't want Thunder Fist, Loping Telescope, Battle Bonds, +2/+2. Pecs and Pets looks alright here. We don't have any draw though. But the buff is pretty decent. More loping, yeah, I think more loping for sure. Because Blast Cone, this is if it wasn't a loping telescope, I'd look at Blast Cone and go, that's not too bad. But this is better, especially because we don't have top end, and we're very reliant on generating value and buffing our stuff. Also, Unhelpful Yoda, hello and welcome back. Tenor of Terror for Mentor of the Stones, Assistant for Twin. We have 2 assistants and other faded units, so I think that's the swap for me. Balladeers for Bandle Painter. I think I just want the twin. Give me the twin, please. I'll take it. All right. Our deck is called I have a bunch of small things that should become large. It probably will not work. But you know what? The Yuumi picks after Aurelia were not fantastic. So we'll see. Or rather, the pick after the Yuumi was Aurelia or a couple of other things I had even less interest in. So that's where we're at. Nautilus Callista, they're gonna be tossing, presumably tossing stuff. I have 2 telescopes, that's all right, I'll take it. Let's go Alpha Reef. Hit me! Hit me! Also destroy a building down there, buddy. We love you. Quick Quill, great. I can get 2 lifesteal per turn. It's the poor man's way of getting a Dragon Link. Hello, yes, what's up? Telescope. +0/+2 in Spell Shield. Submersible? Can I cast Submersible? I think Kingpin is probably... Is Moonglow or Kingpin? It might be better, but Submersible is very funny for elusive. I think I might just take the Moonglow, though, for eventual buffs. That does a damage to me. I am unafraid. Four mana over there. There's an Assistant Librarian. I can barely not cast the units. We unfortunately did not see a Gleaming Fae, the 3/3. That makes this a free telescope, which is a bit sad. Big sag on that one. Cytheria, Lady of Clouds. Also the Charger and Arena Mecha Caster. I don't know if we're gonna get to Cytheria. Can we get to Cytheria? I feel like the Mecha Caster is probably safer because we do have... I am more, again, thinking about the elusive. I'm gonna take the Mecha Caster. I'm sorry, Cytheria. You are a beautiful being, but... Oh, God. There's a Phantom Prankster. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, just, please heal. Please let me heal. Yep. Down to 18. We can cast about 2 units here. Let's Quick Quill this. We also have the Librarian. I don't have the Grant Elusive unit in hand anymore. Also just plop down the big guy. Think I'm gonna Saga Seeker Sparklefly. Cast a Quill next turn. There's some toss. They also have lifesteal. Bilgewater things happening. Don't appreciate the Bilgewater things happening. Please stop that. Please don't do that. There's a Green Glade duo. Do they have withering whales and stuff? I feel like I can't potentially play around stuff like that because it's expeditions, but then on the other hand, maybe I should. Librarian Quill, maybe? We're one short on this, so that should come down on our next attack. We have a couple of climbers. We do have 1 life gain, so if we kill 2 units, we basically only take 1 at the moment, or we can just keep hitting it with the stuff under the radar, which I might just try and do there. Boop. That's 4 damage, hypothetically. They have 7, so they do, if they've drafted some good cards, they do have resources to fuck us up a little bit. But, okay, that went through. I'll take it. There's a Dead Bloom Wanderer for some more toss. There's a Crumble that got chunked. Oh, but they're deep already. Do they have Nautilus in hand? Ooh, I hope they don't have Nautilus in hand. Glista hasn't even come down yet. Yeah, with the deck size, I wasn't even thinking about it. I was like, this is fine. This is very much not fine, potentially. Very much not fine if they have Champion in hand. I don't have a blocker for that, actually. If it's level, I don't have a 3 power unit. There's a vulnerable proc. Rude. Just rude in general. They don't have the Nautilus, which is good. Please don't have Nautilus ever. Just a side note. Let's see here. I can cast both of these.
Just follow the yellow light.
And then replace or cast the Mecha Caster on next turn. So you're taking my Fated Boy, that's understandable. You're dealing some damage. Nothing died to the Prankster. I'm gonna cast this here. Okay, so that's 10 damage right there. With the Mecha Caster, it should be lethal unless they remove something right here. They are removing and they are they're removing and they're taking things out of they're draining, so that's unfortunate. We still have this though. That doesn't drain, it just pings, which is good. I still think this is worth, honestly. So all of these can go, I think. We can also buff the assistant librarian because it will get a power boof. A boof? I don't know where the boof part came from. We'll get a power buff, I should say, if we cast it. They have the Nautilus. Terrible. It is at least all of the mana, which is something. So that's 8 elusive damage, about, plus some life gain. But they gain back 6 next turn. Yep, just give it Spell Shield. Let's go. If I attack with the Mecha Caster, we don't have a blocker for next turn. So I think I'm just gonna go with these guys. There's a Gifts from Beyond. Okay. Climber, I suspect you're gonna block. If they even give us a turn here. Doesn't have Overwhelm, there's no Callista. Nope, no attack, or no chance to respond there. No vulnerable. So we take a ping from the Prankster plus the Overwhelm damage. They also do that, okay. Yeah, we need to block the Fearsome, I think. Go over there, we're down to 10. Overwhelm is dead, 3-2 still lives. Prankster is still around. Yeah, okay. If let's see. We have lifesteal again on our unit. A stun. We have these guys for blocking on future attacks. They go up to 18. 1 Dead Bloom is dead though. How many cards do you have left? 12? Okay. Can I survive until they deck? Is also a question that needs answering. Okay, yeah, lots of things happening. I'm gonna grant the power here, I think, to this. Plop this down, plop the Vandal Commando down. They have vulnerable on that. Okay. So they just drafted a whole bunch of Chum the Waters, it looks like. Because that's not generating off of a Fizz.
think I know that one.
Yeah. Get the faded buff there. Plop this down. Plop this down. Yep. Here we go. They have 4. They don't have Black Spear to kill anything at the moment, so that's good. That's pretty good. There's a White Flame. I'm gonna just buff the thing and try to gain some health back here. Becomes a 10-8, I think. Doesn't matter here. Not really facing anything immediately. We have one more in the deck somewhere. We can cast both of these actually if we lose something. I don't think we will though. Unless they have a Vengeance. Or, God forbid, a Ruination, but I think that would backfire. They do have Vengeance. Okay. So there's a Rainbow Fish so that I can just cast on this thing. So we still have Elusive, just not the same amount, unfortunately. My worst fear has been materialized, so we don't have to worry about much else, honestly. Alright, plop that there. Get its elusive back. That's 9 damage. They're gaining back 2 next turn. Oh, I should have gone with a Vandal Commando. I'm stupid! I have a Drain. Yeah. Okay. You have to block with that then. Unless we put it in there for something like that. 11 cards. What are they thinking about? They have 1 mana. Could they... I guess they could parley or something. There's a sapling. Oh, so you're trying to take the Vandal Commando because I fucked that one up. White Flame, I think. Despite everything. That has to block Nautilus. Oh, but it can't anymore if they open. I can't anymore, actually. I needed to buff the 2-1 there. Only they did it wrong. They did that completely wrong. No, take it back. No, that's wrong! You could have killed me right there! You had lethal! Oh no! Okay, you missed lethal. That's okay. You might end the game anyway. We'll probably end the game anyway, because I'm out of resources for sure. Okay.
I will die when I am ready.
It was still incorrect, but not incorrect enough to really matter at this point, I think. Okay. Boop, here we go.
Strong mind.
Yeah, I can't block forever either. That also doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I have a 7-5 again, maybe. Maybe. But we're so behind. We've cut all of their lifesteal, but the prankster is gonna end my existence.
What a view!
7 damage. They didn't drag the Scholar, they dragged the Vandal Commando. So, do I lose here? We're only killing one thing, so technically now. They dragged the only thing that could have blocked... they didn't drag... they should have done... They should have dragged the thing that could block the Nautilus, because at that point I only had one thing that had more than 2 power. So they could have just opened a swung with that and I wouldn't have the blocker, but instead they took the... They used their sapling to take a different unit, which was just incorrect. Just, as far as I can tell, flat out wrong. Swap the quick quill for the faded proc. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. There's 2 damage. Okay. Alright, I have a 5-5 now. I have an Aurelia for fat lot of good that's gonna do. I can quick quill the quill, but I need to get around the pranksters somehow. And they have a missed call. Wonderful. Wonderful. Excellent. Nautilus is back at full health. They have a scrap shot, which does indeed not do anything. But I don't have anything else to do, really. And I can't mill them. I cannot mill them down. Yeah, and you don't have Fated proc. Unfortunately, the Aurelia does not have a Fated proc. How dare she? How durst she not have Fated? Can you imagine Aurelia with Fated? Please no. Please no. I can make this a 6-2. That's something. That's about all I can do, though, I think. Our 3 off. And we just die to whatever happens next turn.
Waste your youth while you can.
Yeah, 6 damage. I don't think I can push any more, though. This trades, the Aurelia dies. The elusive is the only way I'm getting under anything. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. I'm dead. Oh, 4 damage from the fucking pranksters. Dang it! To be fair, I didn't expect my deck to work very well either. That game was over. Anyway, though, because they had the win. They should have won earlier. They should have won 3 turns before. Thunder of Terror is fine. Buster Shot's my only source of removal. Assistant for draws. I think Assistant is fine, honestly. Rummel. Do I want to Rummel? Does Rummel help? +0, +4? That's not actually terrible. Do I just say fuck it to removal? And just not keep any? I'm tempted to. It's 4 mana for 3 damage. It's just not very great. It potentially goes down to 2 in the deck. But we have no top end anyway. I'm to take Rummel. Remule. Yeah, I'm gonna take Removal. All in 1 units. Is that a mistake? Probably. But I don't have a great feel about this trial anyway. So we're just gonna keep forging along. Here we go. Okay. Apologize for all of the chewing. I didn't really eat lunch, so I'm trying to consume sustenance in the meantime. Also, Fally, hello! Welcome back to the stream in the chat. Hope you're doing alright. It's Zoe Victor. Oh, I'm so jealous of their draft. That's a fun draft. I want their draft, guys. Can I have their draft? We'll see how good it is, though. I'm keeping the battle bonds mostly for the white flame here, and then we can hope to draw something else, I think. So, telescope, white flame, question mark? There's a quick quill. Ooh, yes. Telescope, white flame, quick quill on the white flame. Buff the white flame. The dragon, there's no escape from this fucking dragon ever. From anyone in any format. If they... Okay, they didn't pass there. I was like, if they pass, I might take it, but they didn't pass. Sadly. Hothead. Top champion, +1/+1, and a random keyword. Oh, Yumi does have attach if we hit it. So it will be 50% Aurelia or Yumi. Sorry for the roping. I'm pondering my choices, Ragnarok. Apologies. In that case, I could just play the Hothead and attack. But they probably don't attack with the 2/2, so trading the 4/2 for the 2/2 is not super great. This is the Doots are pretty good. Yeah, this is the board. This is the board making the music. I don't play music when I'm playing Runeterra, so whatever you hear is just coming from the game. They're thinking about choices real hard, it would seem. We have run into another snail opponent, which is what I call ropers now. Snails. No? Oh, no, to go... Ah, fuck, they didn't attack. I was like, surely you want to attack, because then I can get this unblocked, and it'll be beautiful. And they didn't, which is very understandable. I do understand. I don't like it, but I understand. All right, I don't have my goat gem proc, unfortunately. You know, the good old Shyvana, play the 3-2-1-2, get the gem, cast it on the yep. Meta stuff. Meta stuff. That definitely doesn't happen here. Hi, Chip. Hello, small Chip. Can I attack here? It's not a great trade for me, though, if I do even, because they might be able to kill the White Flame off bat, and the 2-1 just trades into the 1-1 now. So I think, let's see. Assistant Quill Hothead in that order. We also have a Green Glade that we can slap down at some point. And we need to think about Battle Bonds mana eventually. Do they have like a Get Excited or something? No, they just have a buff. So I was correct to wait, I think, because then they would have been able to cast that. All right. Vigar's robot is Malphite? Wait, what? I did not know. That is brand new news to me. He's a top Malphite? The Mecha Yordle is just Vigar controlling whatever mountain he is? Hi. Hi 3-3, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, just buff this thing. Damn, yeah, that's new. Interesting. Weird, but interesting. I have a very big 4-5 now. Take that! Do I have to be aware that there's a Victor and potential bots and things in this deck? Okay, you let that pass. I'm okay with that, I think. There's another Gifts from Beyond. Good, yes. Green Glade first?
Hey, Krabby.
That's my resting face.
Krabby. Yo, Krabby, what up? Okay, let's see, we can grant something to the dragon with the Gifts from Beyond. Probably just Overwhelm, yeah? +2/+1. Make it a 7/7. Yeah, it'd be a 7/7. 7/7 with Quick Attack and Overwhelm. Sounds good to me. God forbid they have a Hush, though. Do want them to use mana in that case. There's a Solari Soldier. You finally made a deck that beats Bandle? Oh, shit, what is it? I'm quite curious, actually. Genuinely want to know on that one. A deck submission has been received. Excellent. I can also attack with this, to be honest. I'm gonna do this and see what they do. 2 Uni, 3 Pantheon on a Soul. Oh, shit, that sounds like fun. I'm all for Targon, so let me also paste this in for today. It's the 27th. I'll do this whenever the trial is over, I think, which at this rate is gonna be a long time from now because their opponent is still being Snail. Do not be Snail. Please do not be Snail. So they do need a Silence Neighbor to kill this. I think it's worth going for. So the 4-2 did a thing. That's good. Granted a keyword. Excellent. They probably kill it with a 2-2, I imagine. Keep a 3-cost hanging around, like a Fated Control deck and an Invoke. Oh, that does sound fun. Did they hurt my dragon here? What's happening with my dragon? That's the big thing that I'm worried about. I need its toned bicep to remain as it currently is, unaffected. Okay, all right, Hothead. I hope you rolled a good keyword. I hope you RNG'd us well. That is a weird take right there. You could have... Okay. Do they have like a... Do they have a Get Excited now? Is that what it is here? Or a Gotcha, maybe? But they wouldn't they have cast both of them in combat if that was the case? No, I guess they're just waiting to see if I have a response to anything. Oh, just Paddle Star, slow spell. Ah, got it. Okay, I can't do anything with that. So we got the damage in at least. It wasn't a completely useless interaction there. It was not the best though. I got 2 cheap Celestials. There's a buffed Aurelia with Faded! I was literally just saying, imagine if the Aurelia had Faded and she got it. Oh, beautiful. Also, Ziorin, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, Ziorin, Zoran, welcome to the madness and to the stream and the chat and everything. Going pretty well, feeling all right today, doing some expeditions and viewer deck submissions. There's there's just a bad time for us personally. I am going to buff, I'm gonna proc the Faded on my Aurelia though, because I can, and that is fucking hilarious. Not sure how to say it yourself, so any method works. I'm gonna call you Ziorin if that's okay then. If you are chill with this. You made a Heavens Aligned, great, terrible. The 5/6 we can block with the 2/1. I don't really want to block anything else. We do, well, the thing is the Quick Pull is not great on Aurelia. It does proc Faded though, which is something. I think it's worth procking the Faded on her, even if the keyword is duplicated. It doesn't grant quick attack, of course, unfortunately also. But that's just permanently a 6/5 now, at least for as long as it survives, which is good. I'm not blocking with it though. I'm not trading my champion out here. Down to 15. I'll take that, I think, for now. Boop. 5 damage. We have Assistant Librarian. We have Loping Telescope. There's a Blade Dance 2. I'm just gonna try casting that, I think, because we can trigger the Green Glade potentially, or by default we trigger the Green Glade. They might have removal for it. They've used a Paddle Star and a Mystic Shot already. I'm assuming there's a 3-cost damage in there somewhere. Yep. Yep, noted, okay. You're at 5 of 14, so very low on the leveling. We're gonna be real slow on that for a long time, is basically what's gonna happen anyway, though. There's an Eye of the Raharak, which does take a couple of turns to come into play. So 2 weakest enemies at this point. Let's see. We can summon all of this shit. So there's 6 elusive, plus the damage from the Aurelia, potentially. We can also battle bonds this, which I think should mean that the default choices... Well, the default choices for Eye of the Raharak, we don't want it to be... We actually kind of want it to be... Do we want it to be the Aurelia? Because if we battle bonds here, I can cast it on both of these, pump this up to 8, pump this up to 9, which means they do have to block with at least 1 unit then.
They've missed their beat.
They have missed their beat. They're also using a lot of the timer. Okay. Fair enough, honestly. There's a 3. They have 2 mana left, so I think... let's see here. This is the only permanent grant. But even if we can't grant this a permanent effect, this doesn't do a ton. We could just give this Overwhelm, though. And then this targets these 2 on the next turn, I think. To be fair, I'm also roping a little bit, so I should probably shut up about my opponent being very slow. Yeah, I'm gonna push them to try and block with that, I think. Oh, I could have also just, invoked the thing that grants does 3 damage to a unit. That might have been better, honestly. Okay. Quick attack, I think, should be safe enough. Yeah, should be safe enough. Down to 8. So they only have the Raven and the Chip next turn, which should be fine, I think. We have Assistant, we have Telescope to cast, we have Impact, yep, no Impact. We have Impact at some point. There's a Twin Disciplines. Decent for the buff. I think just Loping first. We just need a blocker. I can take 3 from the Chip pretty easily. They probably cast something here, I'm assuming. We have 8, so we can also Loping Assistant Battle Bonds on our Faded, and then just swing with whatever is the buffest. Aurelia should be riding above all of it because of the small tenors that we cast, I think. Tenors hanging on, doing work. There's an Invoke. So please don't have found the Sisters or anything. Though you can't cast it this turn. You can cast some Obliterates this turn, though, which I don't appreciate.
Bask in her radiant blessing.
Please don't do that. Here we go. Moonglow. Yes, for my 6/5 with quick attack, abso-fucking-lutely I'll take that. Thank you. There's a Sun Forger. I'm gonna cast the buff though, while you don't have mana for much else. Excuse me! Pardon me! She's still here. She's doing great. Yes, beautiful. We have blockers, we have a health buff. Yep. Can I kill the Robin here? I'm tempted to just kill the Robin, to be honest.
You're on the back foot.
That's 7, so we're down to 8. They're up to 13. These two are still stunned, unless we play another unit. I think that's okay. Yep, that trades. They might have another Robin if they got lucky in their draft. I'm hoping they didn't get lucky in the draft.
Yordles and their portals.
Here we go. Yordles and portals indeed. So many Yordle portals. And also this fucking landmark thingamajiggy what's it, which is unfortunate for us. There's a Yordle Square. I'm gonna just blade dance my way. That's 9. We're gonna go up to 9 on the Aurelia. I need 5 more. I don't think I can get it with an open unless, yeah, can't get it with an open attack because we don't have enough space. So yeah, small blades go to town. They have invoked a bunch of things, but I'm not sure what's in there, so that's fun and exciting. Expeditions, so this deck was pretty crazy. Oh yeah, this is Expeditions, not a constructed deck. It offered me Yuumi first, and then I was like, well, Aurelia with Ionia for the Fated units felt like it could be kind of interesting. So that's what we're working with. Our opponent is trying to run something that looks like a bit more of a standard deck, which is Victor Zoe. +0/+1 maybe? These can all go. We can also cast as battle bonds. They have 6. They don't have vengeances. They do still have obliterates, but this still has spell shield for now. There's a Tiari, so just a 2-drop. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grant. You can also grant lifesteal, to be honest. Solari Priestess is really good. Used to play a lot of expeditions to probably use your tokens. Yeah, because they're going away, unfortunately. Yeah, no, the Priestess is so good. Especially if you get something like this off of it. Like, oh my god. Can I tank damage next turn? I think I can. I have more blockers next turn anyway. So I think I'm just gonna cast here. Give the buff. That's a 10/5 now. That doesn't matter. And then if I battle bonds... Yeah, that's a 10/5. So it's doing 7 damage minimum. I think, yeah. 7 damage minimum. I can also just go with this for now. If I cast this... It's not a super favorable trade, though. I think just the Aurelia for now. Use the Fated proc when the units are on defense, I think, so we can still get another Fated trigger, I think. Could also use the shield at some point. Yeah. Not with the 2/1. Oh, this has the most health other than the lifesteal things, to be fair. Could block with the Tiari.
Leave or burn. They've missed their beat.
Okay, we do have to watch out for the 4/3. They have Aftershock and Mystics. They do have Mystics. They could have an Aftershock because of their colors. So that's a bit of a concern. Yeah, the Silver Sister is actually a problem. In potentially now. Potentially right now it's a problem. Okay.
My god.
Yeah, should I buff something? Just in case? I mean, it doesn't really matter. The elusive's the elusive. They do have an Aftershock. Ah, shit! I hate that my call was correct! I hate that it was right! Oh, because they have a Mystic Shot. We're dead. Ah, I don't have a silence. I don't have a stun. Yeah, I mean, Aftershock's a decent draft pick. So it makes sense. I don't love it, but it is logical. It does fire the neurons in a predictable way, as it were. That's what logic is, right? I think so. there's another Invoke. Still no champions, which is interesting. No Zoes, no Victors. Zoe also kills us now, because if I don't have a thing, I can't do anything about the 4-3 and the 1 cost, so that it's still 5 damage coming in. And they have the Trickster. And they have the Trickster. Ah, my beautiful Fated Aurelia is apparently short-lived. Yeah, they have lethal. The only thing I could muster out of this is a stun, I think. Out of these colors, stun or a hush, actually. I could have hush. I could have concussive palm. I could have, I guess, well, actually, I guess a buster shot if I had held on to that for 3 damage. But we don't, so.
I won't stop now.
I rise.
Yeah. Yeah. No, game's over, unfortunately. Like the block isn't even that bad, but I can't get around the other 2 units. Ah, dash dang it. I have all of the spells and no resources. Invoke Manifest are kind of unfair. Yeah, especially if you're trying to do something that requires like predictability or a very certain mechanic working effectively, which I was trying to go for Fated with not enough support for sure. So we're gonna do another trial after this, I think. Golden Sisters is OP. Golden Silver Sisters is OP. And God forbid it gives you something that just like obliterates all of the shit. That's always unpleasant. Alright, take my stuff. Here we go. Second trial. What do we got here? Nocturne, Rasa the Sunderer, and Ravenous Butcher, Yumi, Keeper's Verdict, Quick Quill, Zed, Silent Shadowseer, and Sparring Student. These are all interesting choices, to be honest. There is another Yumi, with more Faded and a Keeper's Verdict. There's also the Rasa. The Rasa is fun as fuck. It's just banking on the Nocturne Shadow Isles. Zed is fine, but the Shadowseer is kind of It's kind of because you can lose it pretty quickly, and it's not the best thing to play on attack. Quick Quill is really strong. Quick Quill is really nice. Rasa is fun. Keeper's Verdict is unfortunately kind of expensive, but in terms of getting rid of a unit, in Expedition's not the worst. It also means that you know what they're gonna draw unless they overwrite it somehow. Let's try another Yumi run. See if we can't get more Faded and more spells. The thing is that last time it didn't give me great Targon options. It gave me Aurelia, which I was hoping for more than 1 Twin Disciplines, looking like Yumi. I think it does look a bit like Yumi. If this was a Thresh even, I think it would be way better. But Pecs and Pets is alright here. Cannon, Leona, Udyr, Lightning Rush, Tornado Warrior, we don't have recall. Leona, Eclipse Dragon, and Paddle Star. I want that dragon, to be honest. Udyr, Spirits Unleashed, Shaman's Call, Udyr, Yumi. Does that work? This is the second time I've seen an Udyr on offer. Let's see. Targon or Freljord with Bandle. Leader's actually a bit scary, nice vision, lots of value, and harder to answer. Also, Neoldies, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Nocturne isn't actually bad lone leveled though. I guess then you pick Nocturne and end up having a bunch of trash Nightfall cards for draft options. So the Nightfall draft is actually not that bad. I've gotten to like 6 or 7 wins with it. If you draw Stygian Onlooker, or if you are able to draft Stygian Onlooker and things like that, you can kind of run away with it because the fearsome and the Nightfall Shadow Isles buckets is actually pretty decent. Neoldies, that was correct. Hooray! Heard Udyr is Pog. I mean, it comes with some okay cards, to be honest. Shaman's Call, sure. 2 stance swaps. It's a little expensive, but we could try the Udyr. I haven't tried Udyr before, so I think a new thing could be not too bad. I do want this, but it's expensive. I don't know if Daybreak is also going to work well with Fae whatsoever, and this at least means we can buff the Udyr with quick attack and Yumis and such things. Paddle Star. Wait, Battlestar badge? Wait, what? Yeah, I think, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna test the Udyr. I'm gonna see how good he is. Also, Freljord is just kind of useful. Oh, I just realized that the bucket's called Big Mad. I love that. Oh, Big Mad. Let's go with Big Mad. Scar Grounds and Ice Shard. Oh, can we take a Scar Grounds? Papercraft, Yordle Squire, Flamespitter, Buster Shot. Papercraft or Scar Grounds. That's the choice here for me. Fuck the World Travelers, because we have Spirits Unleashed. We could get an Orange Shard. We have the Scar Grounds in this bucket. But who can deny the Papercraft? Slap paper on a unit that has Overwhelm, and there are more units we can grant the Overwhelm with the stances, and it comes with a 1-drop. Yeah, we can grant Overwhelm. It's just, this is super tempting, because it works pretty decently. Or to be fair, it'd be better if we had not a Yuumi with us. So I think Pecs and Pets is a little safer. It's way better than Scars in a vacuum, I think. I think in a vacuum for sure. I just think that Scar Grounds, I haven't seen Scar Grounds in a bit in Expeditions, so I'm more like, ooh, it's a new thing. I've seen this almost every match in Ranked, it feels like. Pick Scar Grounds, but Dragon Pop can pop off. It can. But the thing is that even if the unit gets silenced, it still hangs around in there. Because they can't interact with the attached thing. Plus, again, there is a 1-drop, which I kind of like. I think I'm going to go Pecs and Pets here. Keeps backing back if you trade off in defense. Yeah, you just can recast it, because there's no way for them to get rid of it. I guess unless, well, no, Obliterate also puts it back in hand, right? Yeah, I'm going to take Pecs and Pets. Just because it feels pretty strong, pretty defensive, so on and so forth. There's another Papercraft with a Face Sprout. We're also being offered Ember Maiden, Wolf Rider, Tusk Speaker, and Shaman's Call. Again, pretty good choices, I think. Face Sprout is super good. I think the Face Sprout is honestly better than some of this other stuff. Like, Wolf Rider for our 1 Papercraft is great, but they're offering us 2 Papercrafts with already our stances that we have, and the Face Sprout, which can make a lot of good stuff. Because we could make Elusive, we can make, Quick Attack, we could make another Papercraft. And then also I think potentially generates the Gleaming one, right? With the cost reduction. So I think it's Frolicking, yeah. Go the 2nd Dragon. I think so. I think the other thing I was tempted is Ember Maiden, but we also don't really have Plunder. So let's take Frolicking Fae there. Primal Strength is +2/+2 in impact. Oh my god, there's a 4th one. There's a 3rd one. There's a 3rd fucking Papercraft. Hyara Allseer, Ice Shard, Scholarly Climber, Primal Strength, 3rd Dragon. They're not gonna guess the 3rd Dragon. I don't know why I'm high rolling this dragon so much, but I am. Is it that though? Otherwise, there's another stance swap, but again, we have 3 minimum. Well, no, we have 2 generating off of this and the Udyr itself. Can they get 6 and get the full board? The 4-drop isn't bad. Oh, the Scholarly Climber here. Yeah, the Spell Shield is really nice, especially if you can. If the Spell Shield is just an extra defensive thing. Climber for sure, but it's funny. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. It's just it's 5 mana, so I don't know if having more than 2 is. It feels like it's gonna bloat the top end a little bit. The strength isn't even bad. Put Overwhelm on the 4-drop. Oh yeah, slap Overwhelm and the Papercraft on here, and you've got a pretty good. You've basically got a Ruin Runner hitting twice. So yeah, plus the Primal Strength here. I think that's pretty decent. I'd go 1. I think I agree with that. The High RF is fine, but it's kind of expensive and we don't need Ice Shards. So Pecs and Pets it is. Avaros and Sentry is draw. Enlightenment. Starp Tipped is okay. Sunburst is really nice. We don't have removal. We do have a couple of 6 costs already, but I have no way of deleting our opponent's things. Protoporo is a nice 1-drop. Stance Swap does guarantee more Overwhelm, potentially. Stance swap? Yeah, this one. It doesn't exist. It doesn't, yeah, it only exists in expeditions, which someone else mentioned before, but I never really thought about the impact because I'd never seen it or been offered it in expeditions. But yeah, it doesn't even have a little craftable thing on it. It's just, yeah, this card exists now. They put it in there. We thought that Udyr was crippled, was so crippled that we had to include it. You'd take the stance swap. I honestly kind of agree that I think the Big Mad is a good bucket here. Star Tipped and Sunburst are fun, and this is really good, but the Star Tipped, I think the balance is not great for invoking like celestial things. We don't really need that necessarily. Dropping Udyr on 5 way better. You like the glacial landmarks? I really like this. I am particularly drawn to removal because this is not as permanent as the silence and the silence and 6 damage. We have right now 2 stances plus the Udyr are definitely generally good though. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's true. We have 7 units, 5 spells. How's our 1-drop-ish? We have a single 1-drop, but also have a face sprout, and early game isn't great, but the Protoporo, I mean, Protoporo was early game at least. Good though, go with 3 because you're basically playing a combo deck. A little bit, yeah. Protoporo being 1 matters. I think it does, honestly. I'm gonna take I think I'm still gonna take Big Mad. We get to take the expedition only card while expeditions still exist, you know? Wins here. We're getting wins here. Keeper's Verdict, Primal Strength, Lecturing Yordle. Oh, Lecturing Yordle is really nice. Protoporo, Quicken, and Rainbow Fish. There's Elusive, which is a nice backup if we can't get Overwhelm. I don't love the Quicken though, because we don't really want to recall much, do we? You'd snap choice take the Frolicking Fae here with the Quicken Rainbow. Yeah, I feel like the Lecturing Yordle Protoporo is nice poke with the impact and the generation of poison darts. But the Quicken Rainbow, but the Rainbow Fish more specifically helps the deck out. Quicken is an underrated card you can use it on enemies, like Quicken for removal. That's true. That's true. I always honestly forget which fast speed spells you can recall for opponents, or not even fast speed, which recall spells you can use on opponents. Yeah, I think Big Mad has innately just decent value, but Frolicking Fae is better for our deck. Good against Soraka Galio. You have 0 of them right now. Oh, the Primal Strength. Yeah, that's true. Have to consider that. Yeah, we have 8 units, 6 spells. I think I'm gonna take the Frolicking Fae for now. I think I'm gonna take that for now. We're at pick 7 anyway, so we have a few more options left. Yordle Explorer, Bandle Painter. We're summoning Fae more than Yordles. Our only Yordle is that one, right? This one and the Yordle Squire. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Elixir of Iron, Stalking Wolf, Brittle Steel, Iceborne Legacy. Elixir is good. Stalking's okay. Explorer doesn't do anything for us. Don't necessarily want to discard. Iceborne for Dragon. Oh, yeah, the 3/2 Challenger isn't bad. Suit Up is not a bad bucket here. Brittle Steel is good, though. Iceborne Papercrafts. Oh, actually, can you Iceborne? I don't think you can Iceborne a dragon, though, right? Unless you cast it on the field, cast the focus spell, and then recall it, right? Because there's no other way for it to only target Papercraft, is there? Hard play it. Hard cast it. You have to play it on the field and then cast the Iceborne. I don't necessarily want to rely on that, though. It's hilarious, don't get me wrong. I would love to be able to do that. We have 2, though. We do have 2. Now I'm thinking to myself, damn, if only we'd taken a 3rd one. And the other thing is, too, is that if we take Iceborne Legacy, option 2, Suit Up Elixir of Iron, if you'd be lucky if you draw 1. That's true. I think Suit Up is the safest in general. Who cares about the 1/1? We get a 3/2 Challenger. I think Suit Up is better. But Cloning Program is memeier and funnier. Just all of the twos. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Suit Up. I'm gonna move on from the Iceborne. Sorry, Iceborne. There's Faye already. Yordle Squire, Primer Strength. Assistant Librarian, Rainbow Fish, Hyara, Pokey Stick. Pokey is good. I'm tempted by the other two buckets though, because there's a buff. Currently we only have Elixir of Iron and the stances. Assistant potentially draws us, and there's another elusive. Like 3 with the Hyara and the Pokey Stick. It does give us a 5/5 worst case scenario, and we don't have much top end other than the Udyr. Assistant is good with Rainbow Fish. Rainbow, yeah, this is good. Big Mad is also good. Again, we're kind of as in the last case, dependent on the 4 and the 5 cost to actually become useful, and Hyara at least blocks a couple of decent things. Do we have any draw? We have 1 primal and no draw. Okay, so looking at that as well. My first thought was Frolicking Fae. It would be better if we had something that card that reduced cost, but maybe it is 2 though, not sure. I'm really tempted by this fish. If it was any other Fae, I'd be like, eh. If it was a Quick Quill even, I'd be like, eh. But it's elusive, which might give us a pretty nice edge in general. But I do like the draw, because we have no other draw. And I do like the size of the unit. Holy shitballs, Whataburger was so busy, the line was literally all around the building 2 times. That is too long of a line. It sounds like you went on a journey, new kid. I'm gonna make the call that I'm gonna take the Frolicking Fae here. And we'll see if we feel like we'll see if we find out the Hyara would have been useful. Hopefully it does give us another stance, maybe. But we have 3 other than the Udyr itself now. 2 synergize is better, 3 balances it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the synergy route, which is not usually how you want to do expeditions, but we're living on the edge here. I don't even know if there was a special or what, but wow. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. Today's the 27th of February. Nothing special is happening today, right? As far as I can remember. Always scared to go full synergy. It's kind of terrifying. But at this point, I've done so many 0-win runs that I'm like, you know what? If we have another one, it's fine. We got this. I don't love these options. Flamespitter, Yordle Contraption, Ice Veil, Shatter. Shatter is just a slow card, unfortunately. You did get a Strawberry Fanta. They make Strawberry Fantas? I know they made Orange and Pineapple, but I didn't know about Strawberry. It makes this, but you have to resummon it. And we only have the Quicken, so I don't want this at all. Foxy Ninjas and Thunder Fists. Yes. Unfortunately, I cannot cast the Thunder Fist in any meaningful way. Yeah, Soda. Is it? I like Flamespitter. I don't love Yordle Contraption. To be fair, there are a couple of landmarks and expeditions that you can run into, and removing them is really helpful. So I don't hate World Travelers. I also don't mind the Iceveil Archer. I just don't think Shatter is... I mean, Shatter... There's just so many ways to play around this. Probably 2, I think, for the Flamespitter. I kind of agree, despite this spell. I mean, worst case scenario, if it's late game and we don't have anything, we can generate some units. So it does have value, it's just not ideal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take World Travelers there. There's another fucking paper craft with Assistant Librarian, Loping Telescope, and Hidden Pathways is pretty good though. Bitsy Lizard and Shaman's Call. So this is the 2 mana 3/4. There's another Shaman's Call. We have one already. So we have currently 3 sources of stances. Ooh, this one's tricky though. You're almost built around Paper Dragon, and Assistant is good there. Turning down Thunder Fist. I know. I'm betraying the principles of the stream. You'd take Pecs and Pets here. I'm really tempted to take Telescope then Draw though. I think for me is the thing. but 2 is good. I think this is another turning point of, do we want to build with the deck synergies, or do we want to build with the with utility more of? Either is fine. Yeah, but you know what? They're never gonna expect a third one, and I kind of want this. How many things do we have that have attach? 1 and 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we actually have a decent number of things that we could slap on the assistant librarian. That's the other thing. I don't want to take a fated unit that doesn't really do very much, but it looks like we will be able to buff it a decent amount. You pet your pecs often, so there is some redemption there. Can swap dragon for an epic later. That's also true. That's also true. I'm gonna take the pecs and pets and go for that. We can all pet our pecs together. You know, just a gentle shoulder strike, swipe. I don't know what word I was looking for. I don't know what word. My brain has given up. Anyway, can I wait? Do I have Yordles in arms? Wait, Freljord, Bandle, Freljord, is it just Freljord and Bandle? Okay, no, I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think I can cast Yordles in arms. Many more for Volpine. Imagine if Swipe was in the game. You win the round. Yes, you do. Mini more for Volpine. I think so. I like the mini morph here, because it then also gives me the draw that I was looking for before, that we just don't have in general. Volpine is nice though. I don't know if we need, do we want 3 more stances? Because otherwise mini morph is just a mini morph. Hearthstone reference. I don't play Hearthstone. I've never played Hearthstone. When Glass and you and I are together, we are a frolicking phase, so that's an option. It is. The phase can frolic together. Why don't you have tokens for expeditions? I've used all of them. I have played enough expeditions that I use the token every single week, so I do a lot of them with shards. I'm gonna take Frolicking Fae. I'm gonna take the mini morph. Quick Quill, Battling Balladeers, Group Shot. Ooh, Group Shot. Rainbow Fish, Lecturing Yordle, Shaman's Call. Quick Quill is really nice. And the Balladeers, I mean, it gives us a unit, it gives us a blocker. Love the guy. Aw, it is very cute, isn't it? It's doing its hardest. And also, just the Fae art is really fun. Rainbow is your favorite color. Yes. Yeah, to be fair, the group shot is actually kind of nice. Good old Bandle Ping down. Play ranked or only expeditions. I play both right now. So usually we do expeditions on the weekends, for like 1 or 2 trials, depending on how long they run for. And then I usually do some ranked and also take a lot of viewer submitted decks rather, or viewer deck submissions. So just playing whatever people request or want me to do. Also do 1v1 sometimes if people ask for those. So it's just mostly everything in Runeterra. Group shot with attach though. Did I beat the Prospector? I did beat the Prospector and I got to the second boss. I got to the Angler, or if that's his name, if I'm remembering that correctly. And then I died to that. So we ended on the second boss. Yeah, that's fair. Group shot with attach is not going to do very much. We have 2 Rainbow Fish. Probably, yeah, it probably is the Frolicking Fae. I like that one here. Yordle Squire, Blast Cone, Bone Scryer, Stone Stackers, Ruthless Raider, Wording Stones. I don't think we want a Wording Stones. There's another Squire, which is nice for the librarians that we've picked up by this point. Bone Scryer is actually pretty nice, so is the Stone Stackers. Blast Cone has a nice amount of utility, though. Do you have a deck to submit when having fun watching expeditions for now? You can send it whenever. I already have a deck from Fally that we're going to do after expeditions, so whenever you feel like redeeming is totally fine. Go with 1 here with a Frolicking Fae. Yeah, I think so. If we had a little more... Well, we do actually have some synergy with dealing damage to the Nexus. Which the double attack should help with a ton if we can get it. Yeah, this also has impact anyway. 1 and 2. I think the Frolicking Fae. More 1-drops, yeah, more early game. Balanced it out a little bit. Fae Sprout for Shaman's Call, no thank you. Primal Strength for Group Shot, like the buff spell. That's Gnar, isn't it? Small baby Gnar. And then Protopora for Ruthless Raider. Both early game units that probably will hit Nexus somehow with a strike. So I'm not super tempted to trade anything out here. Raider's good for buffs. Oh, true, because it has Overwhelm. So we can give it quick attack and things. That's true. And it has tough. Yeah, that's true. Need to think about the things that we can cast upon it. He's just a baby. It is just a baby. Divorce anniversary is coming up. It's gonna be with the ancient evil as a reminder of the good times. The big Yeti that just glares at you from the ice cube. A perfect image to carry with you on a divorce anniversary. Yeah, I'm gonna take this Raider here. I hope this deck works because I'm excited about it. So I have a buff, face sprout, probably generating, let's see, health? No, power, maybe. Depends on what we have in hand. Because power is good for this because it buffs itself. Blast Cone defensively or on attack. Flame Spitter for buffs. Quick Will for casting on attach. Quicken for opponent stuff. Probably. We don't want to recall much of our own. Ruthless Raider for attach. Stalking Wolf for challenger. Defensiveness. There's the Expedition Only card. Yumi for attach. Primal Strength for buffs. Attach. Hopefully a good stance target. Our beautiful, beautiful dragons. The Udyr stuff. We may or may not be able to cast. The Orbital Contraption for utility. Hidden Pathways for draw. Keeper's Verdict for at least a little bit of removal. Many more. Fuck you, you have a seal. And then we have the Shaman's Call. Okay, let's try this. I believe. A 10-10 4-drop. Look, if the Faded and the Attach works out, we are going to get a very large boy. Or girl. The Fae? I don't know what genders the Fae have. Maybe they're like mushrooms. You know? 40,000 chromosomes. Yoshi over here with Yumi Echo. Can I keep that? That's expensive, though. It's kind of expensive. I might have been able to keep the rainbow fish, maybe. Oh, okay, we got a papercraft instead. That's not the worst. We have a Yordle Contraption. So we have 2 and 3 drops, which is alright. Is that a thing? Mushrooms got some crazy DNA. They do, yeah. So they have weight, because they're kind of like, they grow together, kind of, you know? Can I try killing that with an elixir of iron? I feel like that's dumb. Because we have a Balladeer anyway for the next attack. Or the next unit to play. Yeah, they're very weird. We have another assistant librarian. So we have Owlcat Fae. That's a +2/+2. Okay, I should have taken the pass. I should have taken that pass. We can block this, so it goes up to 5, right? Can they kill it with 1 damage? Probably. I also just don't want to take it, and we have another one, though. I guess, yeah, I should have gone the previous turn. You are unfortunately also just giving them a bunch of gems for said Fated unit, so they're already kind of racing ahead of us. There's a Keeper's Verdict, which is quite funny if they buff that. Please buff it. You know you want to buff it, right? You know you want to. You know you want to make that thing so enormous that when I put it back onto the top of your deck, it is but an inconvenience. Only an inconvenience. Nothing else. Don't even think about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. There's the big honkity chonk. Don't love the honkity chonk. Please stop having honkity chonks. We can block next turn. We have the papercraft. Probably, oh, we have 2 papercrafts, never mind. I do want to put that back, but I want them to put more resources into it. We can block the 5/4 just fine for now. Keep using mana. Keep using mana. Keep using that mana. Give it a +2/+2. Cast Blessing of, you can't play it's Blessing of target. Cast a Sunblessed Figure. Now just open attacking. Rude. Absolutely rude. How could you do such a thing? honestly. Okay. Assistant verdict, see what they do.
Yordles and their portals.
Or rather, assistant, see what they do. And then papercraft next turn. There's an echo. They're gonna have 6, so they have mini morph and stuff available, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't want to just put that back on the top. Dragon there. I kind of want to do that next turn. But our mana utilization is not great anyway. Yeah, I probably should have just dragon there instead of playing the second one, because we did have to end up burning some mana there. If I dragon here on the 3/1, it should be okay. We have Flame Spitter afterwards. Yeah, I think that should be okay. 6/4 double attack. They probably just block with the 5/2, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's the 5/2. There's a Yumi. So they detached it there. We have the impact as well. If I grant the impact now, it only is 2 extra impact damage though. Lethal. I don't think we have lethal, because I need another unit in order to do that, and this doesn't have overwhelm. If we were able to grant it overwhelm, I think we would. I'd be maybe be able to approach it, but not at this point. And I don't want the 2/2 to be able to strike the thing. That still has double attack, so it only goes down to a 4/4. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Thank you for the excellent Flame Spitter interaction.
Don't think I know that one.
Yep. Boom. Excellent. Down to 6. We're doing okay. That was a good trade for us. That was excellent. I can maybe put that back if they give us an opportunity to do so. But they don't seem to be, so all right. 6 damage, Flame Spitter, yeah. They just open attack. That makes sense. How much damage can I block here? Not as much as I'd like, to be honest. I can also recall it, though, to recast or cast the papercraft on the second one. So we have 2 double attack units. I have no way of buffing the 8/6, and I don't want to lose it, though. Hopefully they don't have... Well, actually, no. They need to buff a unit and have 2 cards in hand that deal Nexus damage in order to have killed me there. I'm going to recast. And we're going to do this and hopefully have a nice, tasty open attack, maybe. Okay, so they are drawing off of this. Okay, yup. Time trick. You have 2 mana. You probably can't do a whole lot of interaction at the moment. 19 cards. Mini Morph and Udyr are in there somewhere. In there somewheres. Please use your last 2 mana. I don't think you can do anything with it anyway. Just make it rain 3 times. Exactly. Who needs those cards when you have a belief in your own abilities? Okay, there's 2 of them. This is a good open. Not the best open, because we are at 7 HP on the swing back. On the clapback, but it's fine. We're fine. This is fine. Give me a stance. Give me overwhelmed stance. That's a Yumi. Unfortunately, I cannot hidden pathways into finding a stance, maybe. Because there is that 3 mana spell, but I'm short on it, and this is still 6. I mean, they block all of this.
You're not a hero, right?
Yeah. You have to block that. You have to block the second 5-power unit. You have to do it. Yes, that's a good... Use that. No, you have to use something. You have to use the Fae if you want to hold on to the other shit. Okay. Down to 5. Sure. Ziora, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying your time here.
And stop staring.
Oh, fuck. That's +3/+3. So there's a Yumi in there. If I put the Echo back, they can recast Yumi, and they just recast it on the 6/3. It means that the Echo doesn't get a strike, though. Can I tank then? I can't really tank the next turn. Yordle activates pathways. Oh, it does. It does activate it. I might just do this, though. Take the Echo down a little bit. Because they can recast the Yumi, but then our block situation is a lot better. And we can Yordle pathways, I think, next turn. Maybe. So Echo is their top deck. We have 6 mana still. Many Morph is not a problem with our papercraft stuff. There's a predict, so they're predicted. They're actually shuffling the Echo back into the deck, unless they luck it off the top as well. B-Day blowjob tomorrow, not because it's mostly because it rhymes. Oh yes! Oh, happy early birthday, by the way. I remember you mentioned that yesterday. The 28th has to be such an interesting day to have been born on, because it only doesn't roll around as often. Well, no, actually, it's 28th. 28th is always there. It's the other one. Ah, mini morph. Oh god, mini morph. Thank you. Perfect. Yes, excellent. There's a sparkle fly. If I do this, I still have mini available. Yes. They have 9 mana over there. So they were 3, yeah, a little ahead of us. Protoporo Bomber Twins is fine. They have 4 mana draw. Yumi's over there, so that's 3 lifesteal damage. Ah, no, it's 6 damage. It's 6 damage, actually. Ah, fuck, am I dead? So if I mini-morph it, it loses the plus. Does it lose the buff? No, it doesn't. It just becomes a regular unit. Are we dead to that? Can I block enough to get around it? Right, mini-morph. And no, it does silence the buff on the unit, right? Yeah, mini-morph just makes it worse. So I just need to play blockers and hope, right?
Are you ready?
I think we're dead. No, we're not dead because we can block these 3. But it does go up to... Oh, it goes up to 5. Never mind, it's not +3/+3, it's +2/+2. Could counter the +2/+2 though. Yeah, I think that's what we might need to do. Yeah, okay. So blocking here, blocking here. Down to 2. Okay. They're up to 10, unfortunately, though. That health is not great for us. Okay. Predict into a draw. Yumi can't come down on anything yet. Just made Masters? Oh shit, congrats! That's cool. That's exciting. Need a stance for Overwhelm. Yeah, if we get hit the Overwhelm, we're fine. Maybe you can find it here? There's Elusive, but that's not enough. We do need the Overwhelm, though. What deck did you make Masters with? Okay. We need to head in Pathways at the open next turn. See if we can find something. They have 3 cards I can't see. They have a Yumi in there. The Echo got shuffled back. That's getting buffed, so we are dead to it if we don't get our shit together. There's a Quick Quill and an Ooh dear. Hi. Ooh dear. Oh dear, please. Please help. Please help us, Udyr. Please. I just need this. I just need the Wild Claw stance, okay? I just need the Wild Claw stance to not be countered. Don't counter the wild. Don't counter it. Don't counter it. 12-0 tear. Lost a couple, then ended 20-5 with the Fizz Yumi. Oh, shit. I need to play that more. I did quite like the feel of it. Udyr is cool. Alright, I need this to not go south. I need this to not do anything terrible. I need this to work. I need this to be totally fine and uninteractable, fun gameplay, where I just hit you with an 11-6 a couple of times. Double attack and overwhelm. I just need that. I just need that. Is one of your favorite champions. There's a draw that is not a counter spell. Not a counter. My unit still exists. Oh, please. No, please. No, please. There's no. They have to have a Sunhawk, huh? They had to have a Sunhawk, huh? Don't give me the Heimerdinger emote. I'm doing my best over here. I'm doing my best. I didn't know you had a Sunhawk. Leave me alone. Yeah, we can't counter the 7-8 now. This is just permanent branch effects. There's a Plaza Guardian. Oh god. There's a gem. Why not just do the 7-8 that I can't block? I can't block that. You know I can't block that at this point. Yeah, I mean we can silence the elusive part of that, but we just add everything else now, I'm pretty sure. Unless I let's play a unit very stupidly. Which I am also assuming does not happen. More gems coming out. Yep. Uh-huh. Go with everything. Do we have an option here? We do have an option here. You should have attacked with everything and you didn't. I think I have to trade the Udyr. Yeah, I think I have to trade the Udyr, but you know what? They were dumb and they didn't attack with the Saga Seeker, so I'm not sure why. They have Mystic Shot? Is it a Mystic Shot that they have? They have a Quicken. Okay. Yeah, they got cocky and didn't attack with everything. Which was a mistake. A very big mistake. Google angel porn, you type angle porn, is something very interesting. That sounds like a bit of an adventure, yeah. So that's a stun. As long as we can keep ahead of the stun, we're okay. As long as we can stay ahead of the stun and they don't have a silence, we're okay. Because that still has double attack and impact. And it's at -8 now, so they need a stun. They threw the game! They threw the game! Oh my god. Perfectly safe to Google naked broom. Naked broom rape? What? Also, yeah, what the fuck was that? You should have attacked with the 1-2s. That was lethal. It was perfect lethal. It wasn't earned, no, because they were stupid about it. They were so dumb. They were so fucking dumb. Disagree with the win. Yeah, because they... I guess, I don't know, did they get tilted? Did they not like the fact I was running Faded? They just got really cocky, I think is what happened. Because there was no reason to not go swing with all. What if winning the game makes them lose their Faded 1-2s? I know! What if good old Carl, whatever the fuck his name is, dies? Then it's the end of the universe. Anyway. Yumi, Telescope, Quicken, Udyr, Wrath of the Freljord, and Ruthless Raider. Do I want the Wrath of the Freljord? Because I feel like I do. I feel like this is a fucking chunky-ass card. And also it's neat and comes with more Overwhelm and another Udyr. Big Mad, Big Mad. It's time for some Big Mad. Our opponent from that last game has to be Big Sad, but we're just gonna continue with our Big Mad. Alright, enough of the puns. Let's keep going. Let's try to earn this win from someone who knows what they're doing. I don't even remember their username. Oh man? Oh man, what? What now? Okay, here we go. How do we go? How do we go? Aha! It is late game control. Karma and Nivea. Target Ruthless Raider is for Papercraft, immune to poke from Swain Nar. I thought about that a second after someone else mentioned it. I was like, oh wait, no, it has tough though. It has tough though. That, I'm drawing my Papercrafts like a boss. What does TTP stand for? I'm used to TTV meaning Twitch TV, obviously, but what is TTP? Twitch toilet paper? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm in a weird mood. Shield, a swing and attack. What do we have to be afraid of? Ionia has elusives and recalls. Freljord has frostbites, avalanche, blighted ravine, but that's like constructed control, so I don't know what we really have to look out for. So much here. We don't have anything to cast either for a little bit. Okay, they passed there, makes sense. Udyr level indeed, yes. I mean, I did ask for something I could cast. Have a hair. I think we have Climber Rainbow Fish, right? That seems okay. Yeah? No, yeah. And then around. Don't need to do that. I think, yeah, just... oh no, never mind. Scholarly Papercraft is what we can really do, actually. Papercraft comes down on 5. Well, the elusive does help us get Nexus damage in. You're at 1 of 7. You have Impact. There's a Feral Mystic. They really leaned into the late game Enlightenment thing with taking that. There's a heal and a gem. Fuck you. I don't appreciate that. I don't want you to do that. Don't do that. Never do that. Why would you do that? Maybe we can... Let's see. They have 6 mana. There's a Phase Sprout. That's good. We have many more for whatever happens soonish. Incoming Big Lad. The Udyr here? Into 6? I mean, I kind of just... I still kind of want to cast this on the 5/4 for now. You make a swap. Wants to see the new kid's Big Lad. I think that's just all of us by default, for sure. Challenger Quick Attack is cute, too. Oh, we don't have the Quick Attack. We just have Rainbow Fish. I'm gonna grant this... I'm gonna grant the elusive for now. Go with my initial instincts here. Probably take the 2/2, because that gets bigger over time, and have a Big Lad to show, so got him. That's the ultimate power move, though. Do you want to see this thing that I don't have? Great! Go somewhere else. 3-turn lethal? Yeah, 3-turn lethal if we can get this to work. And they need to double frostbite it if they want to avoid damage because of the spell shield. They're the Yeti. So they doth make a Yeti. Get rid of that. Hit him for 7. Yeah, they need 2 flash freezes as well. They have a brittle steel. So they hold on to their Enlighten unit, which is honestly fine. I could primal strength the thing. Tunture with Dragon Arson Crafts. It is a bit of a Dragon Arson Crafts, isn't it? I'm gonna do this now while they don't have resources, it would seem. Because that's 10 damage right there. That's 10 damage on a spell shield stick. Ping, ping, excellent. 3 for the Udyr proc. Okay. We summon Udyr, we have 1 mana left. There's an Assistant Librarian. There's an Enraged Yeti. That is fine. We're at 20 HP. I'm not particularly concerned. What do we want to do here, though? We could manifest to see what we can find. If we find Gleaming, we can cast Papercraft a bit more easily. There's another Fae. We could also just pass the turn, honestly.
It's down there.
I'm gonna cast this and see what we can get. Mushroom ring, another rainbow fish. Oh! That gives us more elusive, guaranteed. See what you do here.
Let them see me.
Oh, Fey Guide. Now I wish I had mini morph, but we can mini morph next turn. We can rainbow fish mini morph, and I think try and just close out the game, honestly. I think that's what I'm gonna try and do here. So just cast this, cast rainbow fish, mini morph on open attack, or just mini morph on attack. What am I saying? Actually, we could just go. What am I saying? We could also just go with the spell shield right now, and then have another backup elusive. Is that better? Into 11 mana, but they have to use resources to get around it if they want to. I'm gonna cast the rainbow fish first. Oh, just open, you think? With the mini? I mean, we have value incoming anyway.
Miles to go.
So it just needs to be you, big guy. It just needs to be you. And hopefully they don't have like a harsh winds and a flash freeze, or 2 freezes, or a stun and a freeze, or a recall and a something something. They have a troll chant and a something something, which is not okay. They don't have anything else. They don't have a something something. They have nothing. 9-7 with impact for the win. Yeah, we're also still chilling, to be fair, because unless they transform it into something else with a mini, or they didn't have the colors for that, it's fine. I guess they could have had Whimsy. I guess they could have had a freeze and a Whimsy, maybe, which would have killed it, but then we would have gotten the unit back anyway. Let's see, we have Contraption for Squire, Face Sprout for Wallop, Primal Strength for Avaros and Marksman. I like the Face Sprout for the synergies, but but the Wallop is just a good card. I like the Primal Strength for sure. Lord of Contraption is again not terrible, and I don't know if I want another Yordle Squire necessarily. It's mostly the Face Sprout Wallop that I'm looking at. Like, if there was a Yordle for a Wallop, abso-fucking-lutely, but it is instead of Sprout for the Wallop. Which I'm not as big of a fan of. We are generally not blocking too often. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, do we have enough Fae as it is to jump the Face Sprout? Squire helps activate pathways. That's true. Oh yeah, because if we find 2 of them, we're okay. Also, if we make stances at some point, we'll be able to trock it as well. Yeah, I just don't know how useful that 5 cost is going to be as well. I'm tempted to keep it, not gonna lie. The Yordle Contraption. And I think we can get rid of it. I mean, it's nice to summon blockers if we need them, because they're usually pretty throwaway things. But we have no synergies with, like, extra regions. I don't know either. My gut here was to pass on this choice. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with keeping the Yordle Contraption and hoping it generates value. Squire is a chump blocker. That's true. I don't know. I think I'm also just kind of low-key afraid of a Howling Abyss or something, even as unlikely as that is. Hexcore Foundry, if someone has drafted Teemo really well. I have the Raharok is annoying, but not usually the biggest problem, but even then we might be able to do something. Yeah, I don't like releasing it to the winds. I kind of like having it as a backup, even though we do have to draw it and all of that, but Yeti 47,000 with Pantheon LeBlanc. Interesting. Targon Demacia can be kind of scary. I have found a Papercraft, and I kind of want to hold the Mini-Morph, because I can then turn a lovely, lovely LeBlanc into a 3/3. Which feels like an improvement, at least an upgrade. The way back in when the first expansion, she's got a 4 Teemo deck. Good times. Wait, 4 Teemos? Oh shit, nice.
I will die.
I've had some okay Teemo runs. I love Teemo in general, so I've played a lot of him. All right, we have a stance swap, actually. That's okay. That's pretty good. Now I just need the rest of the things that we have been drawing pretty well historically. Took 3, swapped the last champ, easy full clear. Nice. Have you seen the new scout Teemo running around a little bit? With the papercraft double attack so that he just continues hitting forever. Okay, we drew a face sprout. I'm amazed they let that hit. But I guess they don't, if they don't have a buff in hand, it makes sense. We have the Udyr as well. We just need the Fae now. Just need the Fae. There's a Sunblessed Vigor. Shrooms lately didn't see the combo though, so not sure. I haven't seen a ton of other people playing Shrooms, but someone did send in a Fae Teemo that is supposed to do that. 2-2 into a 3-3 basically. He used a lot of resources on that, huh? I mean, if you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna say no. You used, what? Sunblessed and a Hush for 5 on that turn? That's okay. I'll take that trade, to be honest. I'll take that, to be honest. They manifest an interesting Fae right now. There's another fucking papercraft. I might just take an extra papercraft. Okay, Ziorin, thank you for the deck submission. Let me copy that in. Put that in my queue. Here we go. Girlfriend thought you'd never be able to make a car out of spaghetti when you drove pasta. Oh god. Alright, let's deal 3 damage. They cast Faded at some point. We drew another spell. Fantastic. We have a Balladeers. Oh, the quick attack boy. That's true. We could have taken that instead. Cast this though. I just see the dragon and I'm like, ah shit. We couldn't. Oh, Legion Marauders! Fancy schmancy! I love a good Legion Marauder deck. Not when it's hitting me in the face, but in general, A+. Oh, there's Rainbow Fish. Hi, what's up? How's it going? I could papercraft the Rainbow Fish to have a 5/4 double attacker. You're stunning my Fae. That's okay. Cast an Udyr maybe. 4/4. Don't have a lot of things to cast though. I think I'm just gonna wait for them to swing. Dragon is smarter with the hand. I'm tempted to just papercraft Rainbow. Really, really tempted. They have used all of their mana though, which we need to keep in mind now. So that's gonna become a 4/3. I cannot block that. You could grant a oh, can I ping everything down? I cannot ping everything down with the boar, with the ram rather. +2/+2 is better on something else. I think I'm just gonna wait for their attack, honestly. I don't have great setup blocks. Yep.
A heroic stand.
Taking 5 that way. Okay, I think that's all right. The double attach, the Rainbow Fish into papercraft. I think that might be it. Or at least it might help us out a little bit. So we want to cast this as a regular elusive. They don't have any mana for interacting with it right now. And then we have this to buff. We have another papercraft. We have a flame spitter as well. So slap that on there. That's 10 damage. They have 6 mana. We have many more. If we have Udyr instances, we have flame spitter as well. That's an invoke. That is not a... We can end the game, though, actually. If they don't have a freeze, we end the game with this. Actually. It's 16 damage. Because it's 14/+2. And it won the game. Excellent. Beautiful. Rainbow Fish. Papercraft for the win. I feel terrible doing this to people. It has to be so frustrating. What, to be on the other side and just watch watch me punch through all of the shit. I apologize. Not too much, though. Okay. Yumi, Telescope, Minimorph, Udyr, Mammoth, Shaman, Minimorph, Lulu, Grandfather Fae, and Minimorph. We get a Minimorph regardless. I kind of liked having a second Yumi with a Loping Telescope but over having a Shaman, because right now our attached units are pretty much carrying us to victory. Go for the Minimorph. You know, I think too I would go for the Minimorph. Where's the bucket that's just 3 Minimorphs in a trench coat? I think I'm gonna take the Yumi though. I think the cat should work okay for us having a second. It's also just another buff in general. I don't really want to buff something like Rainbow Fish. We've been casting that on other units, but I think this should be fine. Have a few jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work. None of them have a place to be at 9 a.m., you know? Okay. Oh, one sec. Gotta do something for like 30 seconds. Never mind, it was like 15 seconds. We're back already. Put me in. My deck is working. It is a miracle. Ah, here we go. 3 wins. Yeah, okay. That's all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me some stuff. Night Might with Ezreal Echo happening over here. Okay. So, oh, Mono P and Z. Lots of removal. Lots of removal. Lots of, potentially some predicts. Station Archivist, Ballistic Bots, all of the Mystic Shots, Gotchas, Get Excited. I wonder what they're actually playing though. I wonder if it's just burn and I wonder if it's just P and Z burn, you know? I'll take a spear, I think. I keep taking the shield, and I think the spear is actually better for our double attack elusive things. They used a thermogenic beam? On a 2-1? Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. That is not what I was expecting. Happens when everyone who follows with Elden Ring, you find new Runeterra streamers. Oh, fair, yeah. Yeah, a bunch of people have to be playing Elden Ring right now. I was checking, like, the thing on Twitch that you can see. Didn't want the Udyr level progress. Are they that afraid of it? I feel like I have so much else in the deck that they should be worried about. I guess also for the Ezreal level up, that's so slow anyway. Yeah, I was looking at the list of people, what people were playing, and it's like, it's just all, it's just all Elden Ring. And then some Lost Ark as well, because that's new and shiny and stuff. We can then cast Scholarly Climber, who is unfortunately a big honkity chonk that dies to a 4/3. There's Impact or Barrier. We do this, we bank mana. But I kind of like playing this, and then do I like playing that in paper crafting? We could make this a 2/3 as well, so that they are more likely to block it. If we cast this with Barrier, Tiny Spear, the 2/2, and see what they do, maybe. Mimirange, hello, welcome back. How's it going? Hope you're doing all right. Okay, a couple of Blast Cones. There's another 4/3. That is unfortunate. That is pretty unfortunate. That's an unfortunate time right there. You follow 7 people playing it right now.
Seems to be the problem.
There's a gotcha. Okay, fair enough. We're still dealing Nexus damage though. They've used 2 pieces of removal thus far. I think we just want to take 4 Scholarly Papercraft in this instance. Eggs hate jokes because the punchlines always crack them up.
New tricks, new day, new zone.
If I mini-morph it, it becomes a 3/3. We can't tank it very well. Could put it back. do the same plan I was before, or just put behind a turn and it just gets returned to hand. I think I'd rather tank the damage, honestly, take 7 and mini-morph it so they don't have an echo and it never strikes. Because we have a second mini-morph, we have 2 mini-morphs in hand already. We have a second mini-morph for an Ezreal that might happen. If that happens in the near future. Okay, we don't even need to take 7. We only took 3 there. They have 8, we have 7. Scholarly Climber. Spell Shield is nice against P and Z. We want the +2/+0 and Overwhelm. They just have a whole bunch of units though. It's just a whole bunch of good 4/3s. Enough for a stance. Simply best Udyr in the world, and just finding a new list that feels absolutely correct. Couldn't be you. Could not be you, Fally, for sure. Do I want to grant the stat buff just because I need to survive a block? We take 12 if I can't kill something else. For regen or save for overwhelm. The thing is, even if I grant it regen or... Oh, regen, yeah. I think maybe the regen, honestly. Because it's so much. It's never mind. It's not even burn necessarily. It's just having things. Drawing lots of good things. I think this is okay. That's just 5 damage in. They still get in 11 damage. Jesus Christ. That's so much damages. Too many damages. A 5 from the calendar factor. I always take a day off. Oh, a single day. I mean, when did that ever hurt anyone, really? Alright, we have a papercraft target here. That's fine. I have a papercraft target, and that maintain my opinion on that. I want you to use more mana, though. There's a gotcha. You're about to be sad about that, hopefully. Hopefully about to be very sad. Do they have another thermogenic beam? I hope to God they don't. Little do they know. Can I cast it here? I think I can cast it here. It goes up to a 3 cost, so they would need... or 3 power, rather. So they would need a lot of removal. It's just thermo. They had 1 thermo. Do they have another thermo? How many thermos does this deck have? Because we're also out of draw. We're out of options if this doesn't work. You know what? Fuck it. I am not a coward. We're not gonna be a pussy-ass bitch. We're gonna play the 5/3, and then we have the Flame Spitter in hand. Okay.
First day on the job.
That is not an immediate answer. Oh, Rainbow Fish. This is not enough for lethal, is it? If they block with the 3/3, it will be... we can buff this to a 7 power thing, so it's 4 plus... It's 10 damage. It's 10 damage if I cast this Flame Spitter and they block with a 3/3. If I cast the Rainbow Fish, along with something else, and also the Flame Spitter, and the Rainbow Fish survives, 16 minus 3 is 13. Where's my math going wrong? It's only 7 though, right? Because it's +2/+0. So it goes up to a 7/3. Oh, but no, the 16... No, you're right, it does have double impact. Where is my math coming from then? I was doubling to 14, and I must have just forgotten the, I must have just forgotten... Yeah, forgotten the impact. Yeah, impact. I somehow didn't do the math on that. Trail of Evidence draw, here we go. Also, what am I? Hello, welcome back to the stream in the chat. Hope you're doing alright. Shit, okay. I have another mini-morph if you try and buff that somehow, but you're just going for the unit, right? 2 gotchas! That's... enough. Fun facts, that is enough, unfortunately, so we're dead. Draw. Spell generation. Gosh dang it. Yeah, me can't escape this. This is very much inescapable. Doing good. Glad to hear. The detach would have been better. Dude in the background sounded like the Mask Keeper from Majora's Mask. Yeah, no, the attach would have saved us. Well, it wouldn't have saved us necessarily. It would have gotten in like 2 damage, so we were just kind of behind regardless. Also, New Kid, thank you for the gift sub to What Am I for the 1 HP. Plays into the top deck thermo. 2 more subs, you're almost there. Also, Angry Support Main, hello and welcome back as well. Yumi, you're way too late. Appreciate it, but you're too late. What do you mean I couldn't hit you for an absurd amount of double attack damage? What do you mean it failed? My mind is blown. Here we are, though. Udyr for Trundle. I have no 8 costs. I have... Oh, that's a lie. I do have Wrath of the Freljord. Blast Cone for Rainbow Fish. Stand Swap for Flash Freeze. Strategy is strategy. Loose on purpose so you can get an extra trade. Support Mains has an alt account for Angry Enchanter. It's a distinct person. I know Angry Support Main in person. It does kind of, though. It does. Yeah, so for this trade, speaking of, we have an Udyr. Oh dear. We keep the Udyr, I'm pretty sure. Trundle doesn't do anything. Blast Cone for Rainbow Fish. We have 1 Blast Cone, right? Yeah, we have 1 Blast Cone. So it'd be swapping for a more expensive elusive unit. There's a stance swap for a Flash Freeze. I think we need to keep the swap. Should make that account. No, Angry Enchanter is a person already streaming. I follow them actually. I think it's a pass. Do I want to keep the Blast Cone? Is it important that I keep the Blast Cone? Because we have a decent number of 2-drops, honestly. So I could just take more elusive in the deck. We only have 4 4-drops anyway. Not great trades. Maybe the fish. I think the fish. This is very useful with barrier, though, not gonna lie. But I think I like fish here. All in, why not? I mean, we've already made so many all-in choices that I think this is fine. Well, I think it is maybe not fine, but certainly in keeping with other choices we've made to keep the synergies of this deck going a little bit. So I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take the Rainbow Fish. Okay, all right. This draft has been exciting. I like this one a lot. It worked better. It's working significantly better than the other draft that I tried with Yumi Aurelia. So we're already making progress. Just needs to win a tourney or 2. You gotta win the tourney. This rest of you zero viewer streamers. I've never won a tourney. I've participated in tournaments. But it was before I really started playing anything resembling Constructed a lot, so... I can cast Yumi on an Overwhelm unit already. That seems not terrible. This is like the... I can cast so many things on Overwhelm units. No one ever watches your streams because you don't stream at all. I would watch your stream if you started. I would be there. Looking forward to the content. Turn 4 attack seems cool. I think the turn 4 slaps. Meanwhile, we're just gonna slap with this. Don't play anything with 2 power, please. Please don't do anything like that. Please don't. Please don't even consider dropping a Cythria or eloping or a Conchal. It's the fuck. It is a Cythria. Do they have elites? Is it elite Gnar? Is that what's happening? What is happening? That's the Wrath of the Freljord. Hello, boar god creature. How big are you? Very large. Roar, so sharp it cut into the bone. To call upon a great spirit to ask for its vengeance and its mercy. What a time to be alive. Called their card. Fears are manifesting each time. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop generating the thing I'm afraid of somehow. If you have a single combat, it doesn't work yet. My thing is just gonna become larger. This is great. Stony Suppressor. What a oh, I love Stony Suppressor. I was reading the tweets about why they didn't put in more death and taxes, and it makes sense, but man, imagine a Stony suppressor deck that like genuinely works as a suppressor situation. No one can play cards. No one. Hi, Nar. Hey, Nar. Near. Hello, Near. What's up, Near? Yeah, Yumi's in there. Yup. 3 damage. Oh, I should have kept the 3-1. I'm stupid. Should have just been the 6-4 because I need that other. I want that other overwhelm. Stony was a thing for a while last patch just to counter Ari Cannon. Oh, to make the whatchamacallit, to make the Mark of the Storm is more expensive. Yeah, I played that wrong. I shouldn't have gone with this. I should have held on to it. I could save it. But that's just, it's really an expensive price to pay for the mistake. Make everything more expensive. Yeah. 2 mana recall. What a thought. Okay, suppressor is very dead. At least that's something. I can also just still rainbow papercraft. Which is what we did before to some great effect. You're gonna try and take my stuff though. Ah, right, you're taking the 6-4 anyway. With the pokey. So that was a drafted pokey because an auto didn't stick. Which is a bit unfortunate. There's above. Yeah, we needed to have one more health and it doesn't. Alright, so we don't take damage at least. That's something. Stance swaps are slow, god damn them. AK, I'm still broken, but don't tell anyone. I will keep it to myself, yes. Big man? Big man? Big man overwhelm papercraft? Is that what I can do here? +2/+0. That transforms back. So it becomes a 6-4. There's a Gorin. If we cast this, we have 6 mana next turn. We only have 1 left over, so... Yeah, the Garen isn't great. If they have a Concerted Strike, we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble if they have a Concerted Strike. Because we have to face tank a ton next turn.
The storm comes.
I think I'm gonna pass. I could Shaman's Call next turn instead. This run has inspired a Fey Udyr deck in you. Take it and run with it. Clearly we're playing the next cracked Udyr deck, obviously. It might be better than your usual list. I'm glad the expeditions could inspire you. Okay, so we have 2 Yumis. And this thing. And the Overwhelm, potentially. Do I want Elusive or do I want the Papercraft? I feel like the Elusive right now might be better, but I also need to get rid of their units. Fuck it, I'm gonna go Papercraft. I'm just gonna try with this and see what they do. So the Garen dies currently. Do they have Concerted Strike? They have a Rally, which is also bad. That's also pretty bad. We can grant something else. Consulted is the only real punish. Ruthless Reduced Energy might make it go full combo, so now you have 3. Yeah, okay, so they don't have Concerted anymore. If I grant Overwhelm, I think we can grant the Overwhelm, +2/+2. It helps keep them safe, yeah. We could also grant the Regeneration, maybe, because they can't impact it now, I think. I could also Ram Stance here to ping off the barrier, but then no, they don't have an attack after. I could ping off the barrier here and try and swing out. Is that terrible? I may think maybe the bait's +2/+2 is put pokey. Oh yeah, they do have pokey. You're right. You're right. Ah, Ram Stance is the Chad play. This is the safer one. This is the Sigma male play of, I want to have an 8/8, please. They do get an attack out here. It's So they are gonna hurt my hit. Well, they can't really hit my Nexus without risking the Gnar, I think. Because nothing is gonna be able to kill it from air with buffs, right? Flame Spitter doesn't work. Sharp Sight doesn't work. If I block here, it goes down to 3. Is that okay? I don't want the Garen to maintain the barrier, because if we don't block, then it levels automatically. And I don't want the double rally. Ram helps level. It's only at 2 of 7, though, so it's a little bit risky regardless.
Like an Elnook in fear.
They are Elnooks. They are the equivalent of an Elnook in fear. They also have to block.
I stand ready.
Yep. Uh-huh. We kill a Garen. Any day where we kill a Garen is a good day. Thank you. Oh, so they do get the pokey there. I'm gonna grant regeneration, though. So that should be fine. They have a pokey, but it's at 3, so they can hit my Nexus, but they can't do anything else. We're gonna have 7 next turn. We keep the Papercraft in there. Elusive, maybe? They drew a unit. Yeah, there's an 8-10. Take that with vulnerable now. They do deal 6 damage to our Nexus, though. We are just short on being able to, well, pretty short actually on being able to Rainbow Fish Papercraft, unless this is allowed to stay alive, and then we Papercraft. Wrath is still a bit off by a turn. We can Yumi Rainbow Fish, which gives us a bit of stats. But then we have to wait for them to use the Pokey Stick. We have to wait for a lot of things to use the Pokey Stick right now. Can we take damage here? That's 9 damage right there. If they play another unit, I think we might have to, like, hard cast a Yumi for a blocker. They have another one at least, so if it dies, we can replace. So they're summoning another unit. That's too many Penitent Squires. What do they have in hand that's an elite? There's so many options. I don't like how many options there are for that. Quicken can counter. That's true. But we're still taking at minimum 10 damage, I think, which is a little too close. And the thing is that they also get value out of the things they're recasting, especially the Redeemer. So I kind of don't want to do that. Because they have 2 sources of challengers, so they're doing at least, yeah, they're doing at least 9 now. Yeah. Okay. 9 damage in. That trades, I guess. I'll take that damage, I think. Big emphasis on the I think here. If we can grant Overwhelm, I think we're pretty safe. They don't have a Concerted. They don't have Concerted. We have Regeneration. That's a 10-8 now with Quick Attack and Overwhelm. You have many more potentially next turn. Again, Concerted is actually not a problem anymore if this goes through, because it's at 10 HP, and that's going to transform back, so it would only be 7. We have a Quicken. And then we just need to swing. So they're poking my Nexus, which is understandable. We don't have a whole lot of direct Nexus damage other than Pokey Sticks, though. That's a lot of keywords. Thank you, Udyr. Vanguard Defender is fine. If I recall the Vanguard... Do I need to recall the Vanguard? 2 of 7, double attack. So it does 10 damage. It's gonna do 20 minus 3 is 17, so we should be fine even if we put the Redeemer back. I might do it anyway though, but it's 3 health regardless. Never mind with the Vanguard Redeemer. Yeah, save the Quicken, because we can also shove it back if they try something. You're right. I was thinking, oh, it's more health, but it's not because of the tough on that. Yeah, just Udyr and go. Come on, Udyr. Yeah, if they block with Gnar, we can't Quicken, but then they lose a champion, so it's an okay trade anyway. If we shove back the 3/3, it's fine. They have a Primal Strength. Which does actually get around the thing that I was trying to do. Except for the fact that I have a Spirits Unleashed in hand, which has the same exact effect. Or we can actually just ram. We can just ram, can't we? Yeah, we can ram and spirits. And then hope they don't have two. They shouldn't have two. They shouldn't be able to cast. Well, I guess they could cast two Poke Sticks, but that's on the off chance they have anything else. There's a rally, which means we have succeeded at winning the game. Because this, yeah, should bring them down to 0, and they have no counter right now. Bingo! Spirits Unleashed, let's go! Boom! Goodbye, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Udyr. All hail the chunk. Udyr broke.
The gods have spoken.
Did I get a card back or something? Maybe. I'll redeem that later. Big Mad. Big Mad carrying us to victory. Yordle Contraption for It That Stares. Face Sprout for Yordle Squire. Primal Strength for Bitsy Lizard. We keep the Primal Strength, I think. Keep the Face Sprout. It's offering us a landmark removal trade here. Arthas, hello, welcome back. It's been a little bit. Hope you're doing all right. Do I again be tempted to drop the landmark removal? It That Stares, to be fair though, is a much better trade than the thing we were being offered before. But I remember it's an ass card. Lots of phase at this point though. We have lots of phase. I still kind of like having it though. And I think I like it over a Squire, maybe. I think maybe It That Stares is a worthwhile trade. So it destroys a landmark or it makes 2 followers. Which is, the followers not so much, the landmark maybe. I think it's better to keep the Face Sprout. Face Sprout is good, yeah. I think we keep this for sure. Do I take It That Stares is the real thing. Flexible and give life steal. The Stairs is a good grade, it's just slow. It's a decent upgrade. And here's the thing. If they have an overpowered landmark, we're less likely to run into Bandle Trade. We're less likely to run into Howling Abyss. So as much as I am afraid of those cards, they're a lot less. They're if we run into them, it's like a 0.01% chance over this being able to remove a board, you know? If That Stairs can be slow, we were pretty quick, so I think we can afford it. Would take the Squire still over the Face Sprout. Oh, over the Face Sprout and also the Yordle Contraption trade. Interesting. I mean, the thing is that we also still have this 8-cost unit, which is arguably better for our build because of the attach than It That Stares, because this has Overwhelm natively and kind of goes over all of the units that probably have 3 health or so. This one fucking card that I haven't even seen in like 2 games as well. How many Face Sprouts do we have? We have 1 Face Sprout, so I think we keep this for sure. I think for me it's just this Yordle It That Stares. I think I'm gonna take It That Stares. Well, here's it does potentially kill some of our stuff though, actually, thinking about it. Hopefully we'll have casted enough things that it doesn't do too much damage, but I actually don't like the fact that it hits your own units as well, because Ruthless Raider can tank a lot and will only take 2 damage from that. But everything else, if it doesn't have regeneration, I'm worried will just make us more vulnerable. And as I said before, we still have this 8 cost. At worse an 8/8, you can pick the landmark option. You can get unit-based board if you have a board. Yeah, the unit-based board is what makes me worried about it. Like it is still an 8/8. And the thing is that we're also trying to close out the game before this happens. And if we are at a point where we can cast an 8-cost unit, I feel like this one will help our unit deck a bit more because of the Overwhelm. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. do again? It's landmark or create 2 random multi-region followers in hand. So worst case scenario, it makes some units for us for 5, which is expensive, of course. And the landmark is niche. Main issue was that the stairs it isn't bad, just too slow. Squire helps with the reach and jump blocking. You would pass, Valley. I think I'm gonna keep the Sprout. I think I'm gonna keep the Primal Strength, and I think I'm gonna skip keep the auto contraption and skip. I think that stairs is good, but not necessarily better for us in general, for this deck at least. So I'm gonna skip that one. Okay, we've made it to 4 wins somehow. This is good. This is progress. We're advancing. I've been live for 4 hours and it doesn't feel like 4 hours at all. Go team! Go stream! Go me! I'm sorry for the impromptu singing. Easy because this deck is Pog. It is pretty Pog. Imperial theme with Sivir Darius. Okay, so I need my Overwhelm to be bigger than their Overwhelm. It's a curve, but it's so expensive. We can keep Face Sprout. I think we can keep Yumi. I'm tempted to keep all of it though because there's a curve here. Full mulligan. Keep champs. I think I can mulligan like this because we can cast the Yumi on a bunch of things. And I like the Sprout in hand in case we need to find something. That's much better, I think. As an assistant librarian, also pretty decent. They have Reforge now. We trade that unit probably. They don't have Riven, so we don't need to worry about Blade of the Exile. We just need to be worried about whatever it generated. Yeah, so assistant can come down here. Okay, we have attach. We have a decent attach situation. I probably have a 2-power thing. They have a Trifarian Glory Seeker. I'm gonna level my Udyr. Or at least get an Udyr proc and the unit and the spell there. So that dies. That dies for sure. There's no way that doesn't perish immediately. Yeah. I'll take the trade though. 5-1 for a 2-2 that I have replacements for. Acceptable. I'm gonna pass unless they do something. They also pass back. Alright, alright, alright. There's the papercraft. This is very naked at the moment. It's just Balladeers for blockers. Because we can play 2 units here. Played the Yumi on the board. Oh, just to have her start buffing things? I honestly forget that she can do that. She's actually okay gaining the +1/+1 in general. No. Hey. Yay. Yay. Okay, hi, what's up? How you doing? How's it going? Please leave me alone. Please doth leave me alone. Could have given her elusive. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I'm so used to doing it on other things, but we should have done that. That should be 3 damage, right? Unless they have a buff for the Sever, I guess.
Make it worth my while.
Oh, Sharpen Resolve. To avoid 3 damage? I'll take that. I would have been much better on attack. But I'll sure, alright. Owlcat on an awful buff target. Dying is against the rules. Yeah, now we can grant it. That's 5 damage. I mean, it's gonna happen regardless, so we can, I think we can keep the Spell Shield. Not a card you would have played around. The Sharpened Resolve. I wouldn't have played around it either, to be honest. That threw me for a bit of a loop. We can Stalking Wolf here at some point, actually. Can I Rainbow Fish into something? I think we might need to wait until we have mana for it. Diane Forbidden did. Gonna go for big. Oh, yes, thank you. I will try and get their ass for sure. Give us elusive. We also have the Stalking Wolf to maybe get that at some point. We also manifest a Fae here. to see what we can find first, because they only have 5 mana. Lantern. Because then we have a bunch of inexpensive Fae. That was a good... never mind. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait. It's a 4/6! Ah! It's a 4/6! Ah, you have no mana. Ah, it's still 25, but you know what? We're making progress. Making progress. I can buff the Gleaming Fae into a thing. Swole Elusive. Wolf here before they have time to respond. Yeah, it's better. I was debating the Elusive, but this is improved. This is far improved. Hopefully we can take a Sivir. I'm gonna buff something else. I kind of want to just go for the Sivir, to be honest. Can I papercraft the 3/2? If I papercraft the 3/2, we can still cast the Yuumi on something else. I think papercraft on the Wolf. Because it makes it harder to deal with. They could have another siphoning strike or something, which should be real bad. But you know what? We'll live with that. We'll live with that if that happens. Please? Yes! Oh, thank God. Okay, that's a good stalking wolf right there. There's an elephant. I do not appreciate the elephant. I just have to tank it, I think. The 1/1 doesn't matter. Yuumi Rainbow Fish next turn if we can. We could start buffing the elusive, not the elusive, the spell shield. Yuumi on Owl and trade. Yeah, that makes sense actually, because then we can also... Yeah, because it kills it. And then we can just recast the Rainbow Fish Yuumi. We have the Shaman thing. Wonderful. The Shaman thing. The Shaman's Call, very specifically. There's a Ruthless Raider. If we ever get the Papercraft out of this, we can shove it onto the Ruthless. Had a 4-drop 10/10, you're probably solved. You keep saying this. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I can burst out 1. Can I burst out a health buff? That kills the 5/4, right? Either way, we get the Papercraft back, honestly. Give the Owl Overwhelm. I think I want to see how damage resolves, honestly. Because if they don't take this, we get a decent unit back that we can then just cast on Overwhelm or Elusive, which I kind of like better. Sharpen Resolve, play around. I mean, we're not gonna... Okay, so they're taking the Papercraft, which means I can shove that in the front. We get a whole bunch of stuff back. That seems okay, honestly. So Sivir is leveled. They have probably 2 Dariuses, 2 Sivers, if I'm not hallucinating. Papercraft Rainbow Fish. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I just thought the same exact thing. I was like, oh yeah, now we need to do the thing. We don't need to do the thing at all. I'm gonna just elusive it up, I think. There's another Yuumi. We're apparently full of Yuumis. I think I'm just gonna do this and try and set up for a lethal turn in the future. They had no responses. Excellent. I'm gonna cast this on Overwhelm. I want another unit as a thing. We do have this though, so I think I'm just trying to keep the... we don't need to keep the Fae alive anymore. Yuumi Shaman's Call, then Paper would have killed. Yeah, that's true. I'm still waiting for some kind of removal to happen, but I honestly think I'm just being too conservative. You know, you can't double attach. Yeah, but Darius. We might have waited too long, yeah. If we cast Shaman's Call here, we actually might need to. We need to be able to buff something. zero cost stance swaps. +2/+2 onto something so we can block Darius effectively. Potentially dead. I think we're very close to dead. We're very close to it, yeah. Only one more than a Yumi, though. I'm gonna just buff, honestly. So... +2/+2. If we sacrifice the elusive, that brings it up to what? This is the most health, honestly. I think I'm just gonna cast it on the most health unit. Darius is pretty scary. So that maybe trades, hypothetically. Wait, not Dej? No, not if we cast all of the stances. We have blockers for all of that. So we currently can block everything that's happening to us. And then we still have the Fae on a next swing in the future. Can paper Yumi next turn as well, yeah. Oh, we do have to think about how much Reforge they have, though. Which is just a pain. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay. Is that enough? It's 5. Do they have Blade of the Exile? No. They don't have Blade of the Exile. What are you doing? Oh, ranting overwhelm. Nope, we're dead. We are very dead, because I can deal with that. But I cannot deal with this.
I'll take everything.
It was the Kato the arm that did it. I was like, man, I'm super confident about this, but just granted it to the Callous Bone Crusher. Yeah, Papercraft Yumi wouldn't have hit face. Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate! How dare you, Darius? How dareth the Darius? Want to have a word with Swain over here? Stalking Wolf, Squire, Balladeers for Augur of the Old Ones. We're never gonna hit that. Assistant Librarian for Bitsy Lizard. Do we want anything from here? I honestly don't think so. I think this is a keep, pretty much. Yeah, I think it's a skip. I agree. Bitsy Lizard is kind of nice, but Assistant Librarian is better for us. There we go. All right. Is it a 4-win run, or can we be Chads? I wish to be Chad. I wish to be the ultimate Chad. That is Kindred Udir Nar. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like any of the colors you have. That is not a bad opening hand, to be honest with you. Many more for whatever, probably Kindred, honestly. Assistant, Quick Quill, and Loping, pretty good. No 1-drop, unfortunately. There's a Rainbow Fish, pretty decent target. They probably don't have elusives. There's a Warden's Prey! They're making a last breath thingy. Okay, we got the Papercraft as well. That's okay. Let's see. Quick Quill is okay. Just Loping here. Trickster is natively elusive. I quite like that, actually. Give that quick attack or something. There's another Rainbow Fish. Okay, I did say granted give it has native elusively. Native elusively? It has elusive natively, but then we just drew like all of the Rainbow Fish. This is not going to trigger the Fated until next turn anyway. This is the mana costs. How you feeling about this 3/3 boy? Apparently okay with me hitting you with it, which is wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for the Udir. Yes! Rainbow Fish, there's another mini-morph. I have both of my mini-morphs. I don't have quite enough mana to deal with that, though, which is bad. Which is pretty bad. I could take 5 damage, though, to be honest. I could just take 5 and hit them with elusives over and over again. Which I might just do, because that becomes a For 2, so it's 7 damage. We have many more for Kindred in the future. Assistant into Rainbow Fish. The mana distribution is better there also as well. They can drain that anyway.
Got the book. Let's start our search.
Yeah, that's better because its stats are better. So they're killing the Fated unit now. Yeah, I need to mini-morph Kindred immediately. Well, as soon as possible. Okay, 3 more damage. Ah, we could have casted the Quick Quill on it, actually. That's a Kindred Spirit Journey? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking no. Alright, you've seen one mini-morph. Are you ready for the second? Bet you aren't. I bet anything you aren't prepared for the second. I can elusive my Udyr. I can papercraft Udyr as well. With a stance, actually. I can papercraft Wildclaw already. You're playing slow. That's excellent for me because I'm about to make things painful. Yeah, just +2/+0. Papercraft on top. Hakuna Matata, hopefully. Is that correct? Wait, is this correct? Is that the correct mode of thinking? We don't need to mini-morph anything here. If I Rainbow Fish next turn, I think we should still be fine. They also could potentially have a mini-morph, which we need to keep in mind. But the double attack will still be active anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the damage, to be honest. Because so that becomes a 6/4. We buff it to an 8/4. It has Overwhelm now. They don't have a lot of beefy things. Well, they do have the 2/4. They do need to deal with the 2/4. I don't want to give them any drain. Their Udyr is at what? 6 of 7. So they're ahead by a little bit. That's okay. I think. They do have Vengeance, though. Yeah, not quite enough for lethal. Well, let's see. 3 plus... this is 16. -4, so 12 plus 3. That's 15. They have a fucking Ether Fiend. Ah! Damn it, Ether Fiend. Not what I was looking for. Do they have lethal on open attack? 6 damage incoming, so almost, if we don't play another unit. We need to play another unit in Bandle. I feel like we might need to. Max Insanity, hello, welcome back. Hope it's going all right. Yeah. I'm gonna play a blocker, honestly. The RNG on their buckets. It's some serious RNG. They're okay units, to be honest. There's an assistant librarian. If I can just shit out elusives. If I can just do that, we're great. Because we have assistant rainbow and papercraft rainbow if nothing goes wrong. Which I just think is a distinct, unlikely outcome. Because I probably will need to cast one of these spells in hand as well. I'm assuming. They're having a good thunk about this. Oh, and we also lose the 3/3 to the 6/4, presumably. There's a Wild Claw stance. I could put it back in their deck. No, but I don't want to put it on top because then they can just kill something else. So I think we actually need to mini-morph that. As much as that causes me pain, we do, I think, need to mini-morph it. I think, yeah.
If I were a magician, where would I go?
So we can take a bunch here. We block the 3/3s. Then it's only 3 damage in. Yes. Hi, Ether Fiend. How's it going? What's up? How you doing? How's life? Hope it's good. Please leave me alone. That's down to 2. They're killing one thing of ours. I don't want to kill anything else. Could try and block here. We go down to 4. So we lose only 1 unit. Yeah, block the 2-4. 2-drop and Mini-Morph, block the 2-4. I think so? We don't have the double elusive next turn, unfortunately. Okay, nothing died. We're still at 4. They're at 12. So this goes up to 5. It goes up to 5 next turn. Oh, fuck. Okay. Actually, nothing. Only one thing dies. Wait, no. It should be 2 damage, right? Oh, no. It only kills the 3-1 because that's getting buffed before it is impacted. Okay, so I have a small fated. I have a small fated and that's it. We need blockers. You are a blocker. You do block, but I'm pretty sure we're dead anyway. I mean, I can papercraft this, but it only is 4 power. So it's only 8 damage and I have no other way of doing anything. Yeah, unfortunately that might have been our doom. Roll for units. Oh, Keeper's Verdict, or not Keeper's Verdict, Brutal Contraption. Yeah. Try and get some good units here. Well, the thing is that the Neverglade Collector is also just gonna really destroy any hope we have of being able to block ever. So I think we just lose regardless, because all they need to do is kill 2 things on their own with slay effects that they obviously have in Shadow Isles, and we're dead. I don't think there's any out. I don't think there's any out whatsoever. And then they can just ram stance now and kill me. Ram stance and murders me immediately. So knowing that I have lost, I am just gonna cast my Rainbow Fish and then die to the whims of Udyr. Damn you, Udyr. They have a higher Alseer. What are you riding, by the way? Some kind of Elnook, it looks like. Are you casting the one I think you're casting? You know you have lethal, right? You know you have lethal, right? Right? Why that one? Why that one in particular? Hyera isn't the worst card in the game. Why? What? What?
Don't think I know that one.
Is there no other way they could have... Oh, I guess they would have killed their own Neverglade in the process. But that's a weird one to grant to the Neverglade Collector. They didn't need to do that. They could have just sprung it on everything. I can kill myself this way. I will not, though. Because I also can't do this. Like a strong trundle or a weak Alpha Claw. Talizu! Boop! I boop you. Greeting. Welcome back. Barely weak Alpha Claw. A wounded Alpha Claw. Only it's wounded to the point where it's like missing an arm. Okay. 4 wins with that deck. But to be fair, the deck kind of slapped. So I'm okay with getting to 4. It's better than 3. We made it more than halfway through the trial. So I'll accept this. Did I get things? I got a Prismatic. I'm almost at the Anivia. Oh. Absolutely, I'm making my battering ram shiny. I tried to get it to work before Formidable was a thing. So I have great fondness for it. Anyway, we have some decks submitted that I can get to now. So looking at our submissions, we have one from Fally. We have 2 from Fally, actually. 2 from Fally, 1 from Ziorin. So we can do that in that order. Mike Hamster, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. This is also Fally. Okay, so first one. Boom. Let me import this and take a look. Oh, this is the Soul Fally. Down with Bandle City, right? This is how you described it. I think battering ram's innuendo is intentional by the devs. Probably. I feel like no one could look at that and be like, no innuendos here. Unless they were born under a rock or the most pure, innocent being known to man. Pantheon Control, Saga Seekers, Guiding Touch, Goat, Petrosight, Sharp Sight, Single Combat, Hush, Shield of Durand, Wounded White Flame, Yumi, Bastion, Pantheon, Concerted Strike, Radiant Guardian, Star Shaping, Judgment, and Soul. Oh, there's a Judgment in here. Okay. I'm relatively familiar with Pantheon Shyvana, so I'm just gonna play a lot of the Fated the similar way as that. Only there's a Yumi now, and I have to think about. I'm okay with the purple setup. Maybe I'll switch to the pink board, though. I haven't used that in a little bit. We can shake up the arcade music with something else. Okay. There we go. First viewer submission of the day. Also, do Runeterra, when it's interesting, I'll follow you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Xenos Wiki. It's a bit tricky to play. It's it's more champions than I'm expecting. It's 3 of them. I'm not used to playing 3 champion decks. That's darkness. Oh, darkness. Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. But piles are great. You have the sleeves for my board, PDD. Which just makes me think of, Pure Data, actually. It's, the abbreviation for that is PD. Saga Seeker Mountain Goat Yumi, Saga Mountain Uni, I like to get inside with me. You have a Catalyzer at some point, probably right now. It's probably right now as Catalyzer, because it's always happens on curve. That is not a that is distinctly not a Catalyzer, but I like it honestly kind of less. I like it less. Alright, I got damage in. I can cast the Yumi at least. Imagine playing Go Hard right now. I'm gonna buff my stuff. Pardon me as I buff my stuff. Thank you for my buff stuff. You do have mini morphs and things. That's okay. We're gonna pretend you don't. We're gonna pretend those aren't real. Go Hard in Darkness. I've seen it a bunch of times. I think it's like it's a legit deck now, right? Kinda sorta a legit deck. Petrosight. We have a Sharp Sight, so if Vigar happens, or if a Senna happens, we can buff. Otherwise, it's 8 damage to the face hole. Well, or 9 damage to the, or yeah, or 8 damage or 10 damage, right? Yes, 10 damage. No, it's 11 damage. Where is my map going today? Very weird places, apparently. Okay. Okay. Should I have healed that first? They were waiting for the Vigar to drop. So that's 2 damage still. We have a heal. Play the other Saga Seeker here.
Is a trail painted with blood.
That's 3 damage. Okay. Please don't have a Stilted Roadmaker. That would also be bad. Shield of Ran would be nice right now, but we're currently just contending with the 0-2. Wanted to pass so they could play Vigar. I was thinking about that. I thought about that like the second they played it. I was like, that was probably stupid because they want to get that out. To be fair though, I don't mind the Nexus damage because otherwise they might have just passed. But, not the. That's 3 Go Hards. They have it to pack your bags already. Oh Jesus! Please stop that. Please stop. Please cease and desist. I should have healed there and I didn't. I missed an opportunity to correct the Fated. There's a Priestess. I can still technically take this, right? So 8 damage is a lot. We're playing like this, like Control. 3 Go Hards, no draws. A true master. Truly doing it the way it counts the most. Yeah, I'm also not used to playing Fated as Control. That's also where I'm fucking it up. Single combat's good though. There's a chicken. I really want that fucking dead. I really want that dead. I really don't want you to have Vigar, okay? You understand? I don't want you to have Vigar. A Vigar is a dead Yordle, okay? Very dead Yordle. Extremely dead Yordle. That's... okay. Oh, because the catalyzer struck. I'll deal with it. Yumi's... Oh, I should have recast on the Petrosite. Miscall. Doesn't save you from that. Oh, Vigars, no! No, Vigar, no! Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't recast the Yumi then, because we still had the single combat. Fantastic. Intentional. Intended. As fucking intended. Ugh. I have lots of mana. I'm gonna invoke. There's Challenger, there's another invoke. We can just take the additional invoke. Do we want the champion draw? We have both of our other champions. Yeah, we're ahead. Do I want the invoke or the Challenger, though? I have no combat tricks. Senna is not gonna happen right now, though, right? Because they don't have anything. This is extra damage. If they're not playing a unit, we're okay. I still think I still like the Warrior. Invoke again. I think it's yeah, I think the invoke again is correct. As much as I always like taking that Challenger thing. That is fine. So here, we do want to target for Pantheon, right? Because we haven't done it this turn. We have simply tanked a Darkness to our Petrosite Broadwing. So we can recast this on the 1/2, right? And then invoke next turn. 3, 4, 5. So on our... Yeah, on their next attack, we should hypothetically be leveled. Left in the middle of one of your decks and forgot to check. How did the last deck go? Slam the Yumi. Yeah, I think that's correct. Which deck was that? I don't remember, to be honest, because it was a few days ago. But also, Scorpy, hello, welcome back. All is going all right. My sinuses are finally clearing up, even if I do sound slightly stuffy today. Okay, well, there's one Pantheon buff. We have another invoke. There's a star shaping. Our nexus currently is handy dandy fine. You have no idea which deck it was? Oh god. Neither of us are sure then. Yeah, can I take Supernova because we have the Celestial? Because Obliterate is nice. And we can cast it soon. Supernova?
This journey is a discovery.
Right, because we also have this card, so we already have it in hand. That's 5 to an enemy, so they're gonna kill one of these, so might as well attack first. Super, Star Shaping in hand. Yeah, I think the Supernova feels correct. You hate Runeterra right now? Oh no. What's driving you up against the wall today? If I heal 4 afterwards, we should be fine against the darkness, right? Cantor's Benedict's skill deck was a little too interesting. Oh, what is it? What is it? How's the Yumi doing? By the way, 1 of 3, right? Because she got reset. Okay, that's down to 11. Deck Darkness and then heal the Yumi guy. Yeah, yeah. Because we have a Star Shupin. Here we go with my Star Shupin. There's another. Can I take Scourge here? We have a Supernova already. Do we want another one? Is 2 Supernovas better? All are good? I'm gonna take Scourge then. Okay. Vigar levels. So hopefully they don't have the third Vigar. Or no, they still have 2 Vigars because one was a miscall. Pantheon is almost there. We have the Obliterate. Please play a champion. Senna would be great. I could respond. They have a Pokey Stick. That's okay. If they do nothing here, I can just burst Durand Pantheon open right next turn, right? Mighty Party, it's a mobile game. Stumbled not across either today or last night. What do you do in Mighty Party? There's an Extali Sentinel. That's 5 to an enemy. So they kill something here. Would slam Pantheon here. Oh, and then Durand to buff it. Or buff something else. So 5. Oh, and we can avoid the darkness damage because we have this in hand, right? And he'll level after the thing. It's a turn-based RPG.
By my spear, the gods will know.
On mobile? Oh no, just a regular game. Oh no, it's due to say mobile. I wasn't hallucinating. You did say it was a mobile game. Do you want to go from a faded? Do you want to go for the 7-3? And look at it, it's so tempting to go after, isn't it? You do gain 4 HP, which I don't like, but it's fine. That loses the Nexus damage off the Extali. Think I can pass? Yeah, we take that pass, right? That becomes a 4, an 8-4. There's a white flame. I don't care. We just want a Durand, right? Pantheon here? That doesn't matter as much. We don't have any formidable Pantheon anyway because he's the champion. Would have pumped the Pantheon. I mean, we get the level anyway. And we still have the open, so I think it's okay. What do you get? You're making a lot of noises. You have Scout, Quick Attack, lovely. I love it. Keep going, keep going. Don't die to vengeance, please, sir. Please, sir, do not die to a vengeance. I beg of you. I beg of you. He did not die to a vengeance yet. Emphasis on the yet part of that. If we supernova, can I swing in for lethal? They have 13. They have 10 now. They're going after the... what here? Do they know to remove my supernova? My supernova proc. Okay.
Make the darkness your own.
Do I want to obliterate here? All in Scourge? Dies to vengeance next turn or mini-morph? Is Scourge correct here? +2/+2 and overwhelm. If it lands, it works. I mean, it's just kind of a... they have no vengeance? They could have face tanked it. They could have face tanked it in hopes of killing it on the next one. But yeah, that doesn't benefit them because then they just took extra damage and gave me some lifesteal. Oh, pack your bags. Doesn't matter, does it? Because I can take the 4-2 or the whatever it is, the 6-2, 7-2, something, 2 damage. Oh, now they don't have anything, so if I do this, it's -4, yes? Yeah, no, yes, no, maybe so. I guess, no, Minimorph is not available. I guess they could have a, no? I was thinking like maybe stress defense, but I guess they didn't have any response. Okay, actually busted. I mean, it worked pretty fucking well. Ah, shit! I'm gaining LP. Look at that. Look at me go. Tried to Withering Wail. Oh, because it would have put them at -1, right? Yeah, because it would have healed 3. Grasp. This is your pride and joy of the expansion. It's fun, honestly. I'm gonna do it again. Speaking of the fun. And then we have a deck from Zjord and another one of yours, Valley. Let's see if I can get to Plat 3 with this. I have confidence. I have faith. That's Nami TF. Hi. What's up? What's doing? I'm... Okay. You did not build around Nami TF. Just my luck then, isn't it? Just my fucking luck. You can't build around anything though anyway, so... It's just, you know, me, myself, and I always have to run into something that is uncounterable with whatever I'm running, regardless of whatever it is. There's an obliterate. I feel like I want that obliterate for a Nami. So they probably cast double trouble. They attune everything. Nami comes down relatively soon. Golden Sisters is nice, but I think I just want the obliterate. No Broadwing. Unfortunately, yes. There's a time trick. No double trouble? Oh man, no double trouble. The trouble has yet to be doubled. Right now it's a single trouble and it's called I Have a Priestess. Hi. You're annoying. I really need a Yumi target here. Only one game, please. Sure. Also, Scorpy, let me bring this in to the queue here. So they currently have 4 mana. And I currently don't like their units. Can I just get rid of it now? We're not targeting any of the Fated, unfortunately. I kind of want to just get rid of it while I can. If they pull their Nami shenanigans, we can play a Judgment on Pantheon and wipe. They're all in. Berserk, hello! Because of Scuff, because you lack resources, we need to buff Pantheon. I'm just gonna get rid of this now. Also, Berserk, let me copy this in. Here we go. Now flash a flash of brilliance.
I am the Tidecaller. Drive back the darkness.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Let the tide carry you.
Still no thank you. No. Please be out of spells. Please be out of spells. When will they be out of spells? Can also just obliterate Nami. Yeah, I want her out of the picture. That's very buff bot right there.
Let the tide
That's
carry
an absurdly chunky bot. But I have a 2/2 to block, so it's fine. I don't have a 2/2 to block. I have absolutely jack shit.
Rise with the surf.
Oh my god, I'm taking 9 damage for that one card right there. Good lord, and that's a permanent grant effect. I'm not killing that. It's very difficult to kill right there. Nami doing Nami things, indeed. TF Nami is scary. Elusive attackers. It doesn't... Ooh, maybe it is. I don't know yet. I don't like it regardless of whatever is happening. I need a blocker. Solari Priestess, Yumi... I need the Fated to also trigger, though. But I also want a blocker in case they just open attack. Underrated card. If you hourglass unit with an attached unit, it does obliterate the attached and it's gone. Oh, good to know. I didn't know that, actually. I have sisters for elusive defense? Question mark? Question mark?
I'm always up for a round or two.
That didn't kill it. I was worried it would kill it because they would have been lethal, almost lethal if they'd actually just stunned the 2/2. Is this not a Mantheon unit? I mean, it's a more controlled Targon as it has been described to me. I'm amazed they didn't just deal 2. I guess they know I have heals, like Guiding Touch and Star Spring, but would that not have been a better open if they had killed the 2/2 and then cast the Poros? Shield. Challengers the Aspect Pantheon technically fused with. Oh, the Mantheon play? Yeah, we have shield, so we could have saved it anyway. I guess they know we have that. Oh, it is the attack. I'm used to playing him once he's, like, done stuff, though. You know?
I will die when I am ready.
Alright. Alright, what is your name again? You have a name. Tor. It's Tor. I keep calling him, like... I want to call him, like, Colin or something. Need to watch the first 40 seconds. The rest is a repeat of the first, but have to share. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Also, Coco, hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing all right. Okay, submissions are rolling. Why is the paste not working? What have I not copied here correctly? What? Come on. I thought I copied it. Come on now. His name is Tor. Yeah, I keep missing that completely. Paste, damn you. Why aren't you? Oh my god, it's so what? Google Docs. Come on. I have another one. They have another Nami. Durable. I mean, we can tank a bunch of damage here. They're not going to attack with the champions, probably. In non-exempt your son, Thor. No, I don't think so. I've thought about names for children who I don't have and do not exist. You know? I've thought about that. TF needs to get the boot. Is 7 of 9, good lord. Yeah, he needs to get the boot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to boot him out though of this whole situation. Because it's turning out to be pretty bad for me. There's some more cannons. TF is now a big hunker.
Back, heretic.
I do this. And wait, if I shield, it's +3. So that brings it down to 2 and bring back it up to 5. If I shield of Durand, is that the stupidest thing? Because I also is it the Nami or the TF that I'm killing here? Recommit everything. The shield of Durand and the single combat and everything. Single after the attack. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, I do like that a lot better. That seems a lot better because then we can see what they're up to. Yes. 2 mana, 9/7 over there. Very, very casual. We have a mystic shot. Wait, what is that? Oh, because it buffs the thing. If I do this, though... it's the same effect. It's the same effect because they have the mystic shot, so it brings it down. It brings it down to 3. So the TF lives. The TF lives regardless. Single the TF. Leave it as a 4/2 and an 11. Yeah, that's less unit loss on our end. And everyone has used their mana. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. He's also the closest to leveling. The Nami's already has done so. We're at 11. If I Golden Sister and then hold a Judgment open, can I do that? Golden Sister, have blockers for the elusive, and then Judgment with the 6/6 next turn. Pantheon's at 1 of 5, very, very behind. Because the Durand is like the only thing that I've cast thus far. Yeah, no, he's so slow. I think I'm gonna do this and then try and Judgment, I guess. Doesn't seem great, but I honestly don't see a whole lot of other options because we also need blockers. Yeah, so those are going to start getting buffed instead. They can cast 3 of them. They have no deny, we can breed. Yeah, they don't have denies. This isn't Ionia. They also don't have right of negations or anything. That's gonna start buffing the small elusives. They're pinging my Nexus. They're using all of the mana. Uh-huh. Okay. There's a 6/6. We have 9 mana. We have a Hush. This is 8 though. So that's +1/+1 to everything. So the bot is soon going to be unkillable on lifesteal. Nexus 88, no thing. It really isn't at this point. I can't Hush. I just need to hold Judgment, right? I mean, I'm tempted to do it on the 6/6 though, because a lot of stuff might not be able to die to the 4/3 anymore, depending on how much they cast right here. 5 mana remaining. Flash of Brilliance. And then mana refill. I might have to use a 6/6, yeah. No, get excited. You smell a good Judgment. Let's hope he's tasked with a non-elusive. I mean, we would only be able to hit with this. That's a 5/4. Everything is fine. Everything is still fine. We're fine. This is fine. Excellent, fine. Please all use no. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, please. Oh, yes. Oh, please. Ah. Ah. Small screams. So if I do this, and if I pick, a battling, what do you mean I'm not picking a battling ally? If I do this, we go up to 17, they are left with an elusive. I'm tempted to do this, though, because we go up to 13 and wipe everything off the board. I think that's correct, right? They can recast the 2/2. Yeah, don't get baited. Do not get baited. If we get baited, it's gonna be so sad. Ah! 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 And they left. And they left! Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Deck busted. Yo, it's turning out to be pretty fucking true. Did we get to plat 3? Y'all, we meant to made it to plat 3. I know I'm so far from diamond. But if progress is progress. 40-second intermission. Judgment is such an underrated card. It's just masturbated. I did do some good masturbating right there. We're feeling ourselves in all of the ways possible. Valley, though, I think I'm gonna leave that deck there. We got a couple wins, and then we currently have Zioran, Fally, Scorpy, Berserk in that order, and we also have New Kids video. But since the New Kids video is only 40 seconds, so I've been told, I'm gonna bring that up now so we can have a break from that beautiful, beautiful surrender. Show me that big beautiful butthole. Oh, TikTok compilations. Definitely did not expect a judgment. Absolutely not. They used all of their mana for it. So I need to watch 40 seconds of this. I can watch 40 seconds of this. Yes.
You make my heartbeat skip when you call me babe. Woo woo! And thank the universe that you were made. Woo woo! Although I
She's not having any of it. She's not having any of it.
One thing I ask of you that I would like to see. Show me that big, beautiful butthole.
That's that's pretty good. Also, Xenos Wiki, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. Can teach it to you in 5 seconds. All right.
When I say I love looking into your singular tiny brown eye.
That's amazing. That's amazing. That guy went for it, and I appreciate it. I think it's supposed to be cringe, like a dad joke. I mean, it's... I have to say, my humor... That's pretty much my sense of humor. If I could serenade a woman about their butthole, I would! And to be honest, no one's stopping me! I could find a female friend and just be like, man, hey, how's your butthole today? But I don't, you know? I guess I should branch out and be bolder with my friends, huh? Anyway, Zioran, let me get that deck code. Here we go. Don't know if you could. I think some of my friends would be chill with it. They'd be confused, extremely confused, but they wouldn't leave me or anything. Also, Zioran, I'm spelling it correctly. Thank you. Thanks to myself. Let's see. Galio Ionia. Big man. Go forest. Because Ionia is all forests, I guess. I feel like it's mostly just hills everywhere. This one. Let's take a look. Sing that song to people after doing the do. Full Mulligan for Mobilize and 2-drop engines. There you go. You can play the deck. Cythria, Battlesmith, Durand. Oh, Elites, Nopify, Vanguard Defender, Mobilize, Grand Plaza, Sergeant, Silverwing, Swiftwing, chickens. I don't need to bother with the names, they're just chickens. Vanguard Bannerman, Vanguard Squire. I can't talk, apparently. I'm losing my ability to talk. Garen, Jarvan, Galio for the Fallen, and Cythria, Lady of Clouds. I appreciate how fucking straightforward this is. I appreciate it. Let's go, do it. Do I want to do this in ranked? You know what? I'm gonna do this in ranked. Everything's gonna get a ranked challenge today. That's my decision. Give me a horrible deck. It's going into plat. Had a good time playing it earlier. It looks like fun. And here's the thing. As much as I shit on Demacia a ton, the mono white weenie in me really loves it. Really loves it. I mean, there's a Nopify in there. I do quite love it. You regret sending the deck now? No, have no regrets. Also, Victor Hugo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. Hope you're enjoying your time here. That is a Yordles and Arms? Burn? Something? Yeah, painful stuff. Don't want to deal with it. Yada, yada, yada. Hard mulligan for Mobilize and 2-drop engines. Okay, well, I have curve. I do have a curve. I may not have the best curve, but I have something that I can cast in a reasonable amount of time. Just don't kill my 2/2. Just don't hurt him. He's very key. See that bald head of his? I need it to remain around, okay? Durand into Battlesmith here? I think Battlesmith though, right? Also picking some fun. Yeah. Oh, was there a terrible ad, Silver Arcana? It's so long. Oh, some fumes. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've turned off ads for like the stream. I don't turn them on ever, but yeah, I know the opening one can be kind of long. Also, but Silver Arcana, one sec. Hello, welcome back. Hope it's going all right.
Every work demands a piece of ourselves.
So they sump fumed.
Needs a finishing touch.
I don't appreciate the sump fumage. Sergeant. We have lost the elite buff, unfortunately. They have a pokey stick, so they're gonna hit my Nexus. Passed out last night while watching the stream. Can't use spell mana too easily in the deck, so keep that in mind. There's not many spells anyway, right? So we can kind of just go a little bit. No great blockers here. Mood. So they're gonna pokey us. They're gonna just pokey Nexus, yeah. Okay. That's for 1 mana too, because they didn't generate one, so they have one in hand. Chickens don't help us. This, it becomes a 6/5 though, so it's gonna be very big. Take all the damage while setting up. Need momentum mid game. Does someone say they go burr? Okay, so I should have just tanked that anyway. Okay. Yeah, we really want just a full board of big Demacia things. Yeah, okay, so that was a misplay. Adjusting to the deck. You're helpful, yes?
Sturdy blades, custom made.
So that's gonna be a +1/+2 to everything now. But I can't cast the challengers at this point.
Discipline and steel.
There's a 4 Demacia, there's a 4/6. Don't want to trade with a Gnar. This dies. At least it's only the 2/2 though. The 2/3 will survive. Fizz is not going, so we just take 4 here. But might have to play for the 8/10 drops. Yeah, I think that's probably correct. Cytheria to see what they do first. Take that to ranked. I will suffer. Okay, so Scorpy, you've sent me 2 things. Which do you not want in ranked? All of them? Both of them? Neither of them? Okay, we have another one. Okay. Lots of deck submissions today. We're rolling in it. There's a whatchamacallit that I don't like. A Shellfolk. We Swiftwing. We can also Silverwing Vanguard. So they all get a buff because that's still on the field. And then we can Bannerman next turn. The Nara experience should be watching this animation every time you transform. Both of them no ranked, but at my discretion. Okay, alright. If I Bannerman, I can take everything hypothetically and we still have a 4 Demacia in hand. Yes? Question mark? Not the best draw. Yeah.
A symbol worth fighting.
Okay, no Nopify on the top. That's good. Glorious Evolution. But they use all of their mana for it. If I do this and I challenge everything else. Can I just win here? Mastering your Terra deck. Wait, that wasn't right. Okay, I think we can go with this. They might have some zero cost things in hand. Okay, that's the trinket trade. Otterpuss is free. But we can still go in front of their focus unit, so taking that, taking this, boom, 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 boom. The 6, yeah, that's fine. They have to block with 2 things, right? They have to block at least 1 thing. That's fine. They dropped a wallop. There's a 1 mana time trick. Oh, from the attune of it. Redo it. Okay. Silver Arcana, thank you for that. This is leveled. This is from Silver. Okay. That trades now. There's another free time trick. Hello. What's up? Okay, trinket trade for another spell. Okay. Down to 4. So they have a bunch of elusives. And Glorious Evolution is a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, they're gonna cast a lot of things. How did Expeditions go? We got to 4 wins with a Fae Yumi Papercraft, basically. Udyr Yumi Papercraft deck, which is kind of fun. I'm so dead to the elusives, aren't I? I'm just dead to the Poros. I'm so dead to Poros. Oh, I'm so dead to everything. 3 HP of Cithria, there is a dream. Got them in the Decimate range. Noxus is proud, yes, but I don't have that. I distinctly do not have that. They're able to do so much with that Glorious Evolution because their deck is so inexpensive. They had enough blockers. Rip the dream? Unfortunately, yeah. They just kill us now. They have another fucking Glorious Evolution. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's great. That's wonderful. I have a Garen. I have a 6/6. And they don't feel like attacking, it would seem.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
One day they'll attack. One day. Nobilize no plaza. There's a conch, yes. They do have lethal. So at this point it is just Glorious Evolution BM, which is wonderful.
You're gonna catch me.
I want to cast this because I have nothing else to do, and if ever I'm going to waste time, I'm going to waste your time as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm not giving you a fucking surrender. You can go off all you like. I'm gonna still be here. Finally! You stop being a dipshit. Excellent. The dipshittery has paused. Excellent. Here we go. Oh, we got a GG though, at least. We got a GG. They might be a dipshit, but at least I got a Shenny mode out of it. That's fine. Let's try this again, though. Try it at least one more time. As usual, try to get a win out of it, or 3 attempts. Mm-hmm.
Any other setting but a professional setting, this man's dead.
Here we go. We're up against Garen Fiora. I haven't seen Fiora in a little bit. It's not Yumi Fiora, it's not Mono Fiora. But it smelled the Decimate. I can keep that, right? Pretty sure I can keep that, yeah? 7-0 with Pike Expeditions. Never thought it could happen. Plaza is a backup mobilize. Lets you stall a turn if you don't have it. Oh yeah, also 7-0 and Pike is nice. Congratulations on that. Oh, just kick the Silver Wing? Oh, right, because we want the earlier units, yeah. Gonna do anything here? No? Okay. Can I cast it now? Journey is past till 3. Okay, so if I cast this now... Oh, we have a bunch of things we can drop immediately, yeah. So, 2 Battlesmiths, Cythria... Oh, Durand, Battlesmith, Cythria in that order? Because this is not an elite.
I sculpt what others only dream of.
Yeah, Battlesmith, Cythria. Should give us some decent value. They have a Fiora with a bunch of things over there. Unfortunately for us. Hopefully we can punch through. We just need to be able to go around them. Durand battle. Yes. Yeah, our hand is great if we can get it. Because these become, what, 4... These become 4 3s, right? Yeah, 4-3 challenger units. 2 of them each. They are unhappy with us. Did they leave? Is it a disconnect? Because they were passing before. So are they just unhappy about this? Oh, 4-4's a Durand, you're right. Yeah, because they get the health buff as well. They are roping or disconnected. We'll see. We'll find out shortly which one it is, I think. It feels like a disconnect because they're letting the timer... Yeah, the timer is just going.
Sturdy blades, custom
Okay, let's see if this gets a response out of them, maybe? Maybe? I mean, I have no objections to hitting with you with, like, 12-ish damage, but at the same time, I hope they didn't disconnect completely. 100% roping. But they aren't even passing at the end. They aren't taking the opportunity to do the little pass thing that you can, where you can trick the timer into thinking you're still active. Well, I guess you technically are still active, but... no, they're just upset. No, they have a Fiora. They do have a Fiora.
I'll write my own story.
There's a 4-5. So they are alive, they are present and accounted for. You don't pass when you rope. Can I just go with all of this? Because it's... I think I can go with all of this, right? I mean, we can trade a Battlesmith for Fiora, I think? Or do we want to end the round and then cast a Silver Wing afterwards? Not sure how to play this. I'm not sure how to play this either. I'm gonna default to the aggro version of this, I think. Because we have the chickens for pressure. So it's up to them to decide. Yeah, I don't like giving them the option of deciding what dies here. What's 8 damage is 8 damage. Shield of Durand, okay. Okay. These are currently not going to feed the level yet. I want them to use resources. They take Durand Sculptor here. They don't take... Oh, they take the buff. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's the level. Speaking aggro, I know. Oh, Red, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing all right.
Yeah, that's a bit better.
They can't kill it now, though, is the problem. Because we lost the Battlesmiths. I think I should have held a Battlesmith back, question mark, maybe? Because now it's just going to be 3 kills for free. And I can't... Yeah, we got the other Battlesmith, but the chickens are just in a bad spot. I can wait here, I guess, so as to not feed the Fiora. I think we might need to. Rage for Concerted. Yeah. I think we have to wait. Because they have so many combat tricks. Two single combats right now ends our existence.
You're covered.
That's great. That's wonderful. Love it. It's a 4/4. I could make it so that I'd kill the chicken so that they don't have, it's a harder target for the Fiora. But yeah, they have to have all of the things, right? Good morning to everyone also in Europe. Good morning in general, because I know the time zone. It's already Monday over there. Over here, it's still Sunday. Still milking the last of that weekend day over here. Yeah, that's a nice Fiora you got there. That's the single combat. Fuckle sticks.
This will be quick.
They have it. They have the win. They have victory now. I can't stop them from winning out of this hand. Interaction with the deck just tries to overwhelm with stats. Yeah, Monday over there. Sunday over here. Oh, yeah, the stat is not going to override the Fiora, unfortunately. Against a lot of other things, absolutely. Against this, no luck. No such luck. Oh, goodbye, world. That's not a Shen emote. Take that back. That does not count. We can't even get the respect of a Shen. Fiora being polarizing like usual. I mean, for me, she's not polarizing so much. I fucking hate her existence and never want to see her again ever. Please don't play Fiora. But, you know, I know there are people who like her, and that's fine. I, too, am a filthy Demacia player sometimes. I play Shyvana a ton. Bye, Plat 3. Yeah. I did say I was going to try and get to Masters this season. We'll see about that, to be honest. I don't know if I want to put in the time. This is a lot of time. It's just an absurd amount of time. At least for me. Not great. Not horrible. Oh, it's concurrent timelines. Fuck. Do they have the turn 1 concurrent timelines? I have the turn 1 concurrent timelines. Okay. Plaza at least, yeah. Okay. I'ma pass. I'ma keep passing. The only person that genuinely loves Noxus a little too much? I'm pretty sure you could find a fellow Noxus enjoyer. Emotes in the chat if you enjoy Noxus. That's a Green Blade duo? Fuck you! Oh, Jarvan. You are wonderful, but you are not what I need right now. You'll be useful later, maybe. Still got 2 more draws for Mobilize. There's a Silver Wing Vanguard. No! No! That's, plus 3 ones. They already have Challenger, though. This already has Challenger. I can cast a Vanguard, I guess, to swing in. I think. Ooh, there are actual emotes in the chat for Noxus. Haha! Hi. You're forcing me to discard my Cythria. At least I know what you're discarding for sure. His discounts. Vanguard stronger now. Oh, because it's 2 elite summons, you're right. That's a Mage Seeker Inciter. And I don't like it. I also don't like your elusive, just by the way, thank you. That's gonna not trigger for a while, hopefully. There's a very expensive For the Fallen that is also just getting discarded for sure. Okay. There's another Battlesmith. I mean, I can Sandcrafter? Jesus. I guess Battlesmith here, because it's not going to be doing anything anyway. Or we could cast a Cythria to block something. But if we want to build board state, I think it's just tank for now, right?
Custom made.
Side by side.
Yeah, tank for now.
I protect my own.
I'll deal with the rest later. If we can, of course. If we can. If it is possible. Just Battlesmith. She uses off times correct, but depends. Oh, the discounted one? The discounting ones? Yeah. There's a Mystic shot. So only... Do they have 2 Mystics? Please don't have 2 Mystics. That would be terrible. They have a thermogenic beam, though. Which is great. So I blocked nothing for nothing. Excellent. Excellent. I have a bunch of chickens. Yeah. Now you're 1 cost now. There's a boom baboon. You go up to 4. So that 3/5 is still... It still has too much health for us to be able to kill. In the realm of possibility, Nopifies for times like that. Yeah, I might be worth, but hard to say, honestly, I think. I have another Cythria. Would Jarvan have been better there? I just realized we also have 6 mana, and I'm so unused to playing him that we could have summoned him. But I think I wanted the chickens for the challenger, because we also didn't get units. We also didn't have any units, and we wouldn't have been able to afford anything. That's right, yeah. That's just transformed, so it didn't summon anything. Yeah, trade most of it, right? Kill the 4/1. Kill the 2/1, kill the 2/2, hook the 3/5, 4/1 and the 3/1. They have 3 mana. Chickens have challenger permanently. Maybe? It can still damage a lot of stuff though. There's a get excited. Yeah, okay, so they have 2 units left. There's a 3/1. We have more blockers, which is something. There's a Garen. Hi, Garen. What's up, Garen? How you doing, Garen? Oh, the weather's fine. They don't have some of the combo stuff yet. Why did you attack with the 0-2? What is the 0-2 doing? I have questions. I have a lot of questions about that. David, hello! 1 second. I will do that after I've plopped the Garen down. Read board for buffs like Galio. It's too bad they discarded for the Fallen. Yeah, that would have been nice to be able to keep. We could have also... Oh, I think maybe chickens would have been better. Would the chickens have been better there? Either way, I think it's an okay-ish open attack. Because we have him coming down with barrier, hopefully. We want the Garen to strike. Okay. Okay, 7 mana being cast open. They have basically all of the things they want at this point. I guess Swiftwing was the play instead of the... Oh! The Swiftwing flight? Fair enough, actually, yeah. I mean, this looks fine. They've used Thermo, they used Mystic Shot, they used Gotcha. So they've used a lot of their removal. Not enough removal, of course. It can never exhaust your opponent's removal enough. Yeah, that's still fine. That's still okay. That's still handy dandy. They have a Frostbite. So just Frostbite there, no pings of anything of any other sort. Okay. Cythria's fine. Hector is getting excited. I appreciate you, Hector. You adorable small thing. Ice Pillar is gonna level next turn, which is terrible.
Welcome. Good luck out there, recruit.
Captain Crown. I'm Cyprian.
Oh yeah, Captain Crown Guard is technically his name. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that it was Captain Crown Guard. You're deciding what to transform it into. Wonderful, wonderful. Cut one Jarvan for another Garen. Deck likes open attacking. Yeah, I think the Jarvan. I'm always iffy on Jarvan. It's just because he costs 6 mana, and it's so much. It's just so much when you can get honestly similar or sometimes more value out of other cards. He's not bad. He's not bad. That's a 5/7. Don't want to cast for Demacia defensively here. So that we can trade a little better. I feel like I should to be able to trade. Adds interaction and levels somewhat often though. True. I'm gonna cast this defensively. There was a request for blue and also another deck request. Scorpio, I may not get to all of them today. Which as I'm assuming, okay, you come by the stream pretty much. So whenever, yeah, very nice, never mind, we're dead. Right, I forgot that card exists. So when we might not be able to get to all of them today, but I will try to do as many as possible. Because currently we still have, how many in the queue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We may not be able to do all of them. Hi, yep. Oh, goody. Oh, goody, goody, goody. Goody, 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 goody. Okay, goodbye. I'm dead. Thank you. Okay. How many attempts was that? I think that was 3, right? Defeated every time, unfortunately. Not going too well for me. Not too well.
This sounds like full.
Was that 3? I think it was 3, because the first one, I don't remember, but we had a good attack at once, and then it was Fiora, and then it was the concurrent deck. I might leave it there for now, just because I do have more in the queue that I want to get to. Feel free to bring it up again, though, in a future stream if you want me to try it again. I think I also might need to play it a little bit in normals just to get used to it a bit. Like, it's very straightforward, but there are, I think, some interesting interactions with the timing of casting units. So I think I just need to adjust to that as well. But moving along in the queue for now, second deck from Fally, let's go. Let me import. Oh, is this the expedition inspired Fae Udyr? All right. Warman is cute for the Fae because all of the Faes are adorable, and if we're going to attach one to him, he is also cute by default. Some complexities, a few complications, yes. Fae Sprout, Inventive Chemist, Pokestick, Quick Quill, Raider, Troll Chant, Tusk Speaker, Vulpine Wanderer, Lantern, Friendship, Gnar, Teeny Dactyl, Papercraft, Udyr, and Shaman's Call. So regular Gnar, Burn, Poke with also the Fae Udyr situation. I'm excited that you think basically when you pull the trigger on board and went to play your outs. Yeah. Do you still own Udyr MF? Scorpy, what decks do I have? It would seem no. It seems I have the Victor, the Udyr, and the Senna deck that you have submitted in the past. So for this one, should be relatively straightforward, I think. Well, relative to what else of other things I've been playing today. I do. Oh, is that the MF? Oh, did I just blitz past it? Okay. Do you want me to add that to the queue of things you would like to see in the future? Udyr Sejwani. Hello, adoring fan. What's up? How doing? Patrol chant, maybe? Okay, we have a 2-drop. They're unopened. We can Ruthless Raider.
Checks out, Alex.
We also have Gnar incoming.
The math checks out.
Eventually. Unless you're brain dead. Look, we can both be brain dead together because I frequently feel like I am. So there's that. There's that. Raider Overwhelm, let's go. Also, let me add your that to the list as well. MF Udyr. MF Udyr. From also Scorpy.
Men die.
Okay. That's gonna hit me and I don't want it to. I think I'm gonna... I know this is for Faye, but I think I want to push the damage here. Okay. They have... there's Papercraft. Okay, so we found the Papercraft. That's good. That's good. I like it. I like the paper here. I think. We have Gnar next turn and a discounted Pokey Stick. I'm hoping they don't cast anything and it's an open pass. It is not an open pass. Can't really do anything about that though, so I'm just gonna take 2 damage. Okay. Pokey time, I think. There's a Faye. Next turn, I think. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's so cute. His muzzle is so adorable. It's like the old Teemo art. It's just so fucking cute. It's cute. Ah, okay. Hi. Stop hitting me, please. I don't appreciate it. Okay. You're frostbiting? Fair enough. Okay, that's 1 in, but no pokey. They have slight mana advantage, not really. Slight but not really advantage on the mana. Udyr's out goes off, he's kind of insane, but trying to cast his stance level to where he is a forest takes too much. Maybe if you had to damage the Nexus fewer times, I'm not sure. It dies though, doesn't it? Probably dies. Okay. Lantern. There's a 0 quick will. There's a pokey stick. I cannot cast a unit in advance. There is a stance swap. In the name of keeping the the Gnar alive, I would like to buff that, honestly. Because otherwise it would die to the AoE from this, potentially. This +0/+2 regeneration. I'm gonna poke you here to get the transform. That goes up to 4/6, yeah? So Gnar should still be able to take it technically, right? There's a barrier as well. Vulpine Wanderer makes a stance swap. Can I afford to cast that now? I kind of want Friendship open. I think I am gonna pass here. What is the opponent playing? Sejuani Udyr is what they're doing. I guess they just wanted the health on the unit. There's a 7/4, yes, good. Excellent. There's an Inventive Chemist. You make a stance swap. Let's try this. Hello, what's up? There we go. Vulpine Inventive Udyr? We can also papercraft the Gnar at some point once if he's transformed, which is okay. Hothead plus Yumi sounds funny. Yeah. So wait, I had a Hothead attack once in Expeditions earlier today. It did not go as well as I would have liked, of course. Scrappy Bomb's okay. They're not casting the swap, which is a little surprising to me. We can grant this regeneration. We can also just see what they do, honestly, though. Kind of want to see what they do. Hothead is underwhelming. It's because it's only 1 keyword, I think. Yep. There's a troll chant. Quite useful, quite useful. They have 8 mana. We have a new deer. They have a new deer. It's an oh dear situation. Friendship is fine. It's so cute also. It's also so cute. Whatever that creature is looks a lot like whatever Yumi is as well, which is adorable. I'm gonna pass? Because they probably attack, right? At least with the 3-2. That's 5 of 7. I'm gonna risk this now.
We follow the old ways.
Oh, wowie wabba whoa!
Nar's having a day over there. I didn't deal 1 to everything, which is annoying. If I grant Overwhelm, we do have the Papercraft Friendship next turn. Might honestly preemptively cast the Spell Shield though, but they have so many pings and things. I don't know how super helpful it would be. +0/+2 in regeneration. That doesn't hit my Nexus as of now. Should I go for the Overwhelm play? I kind of want the Overwhelm. An oh dear, it is an oh dear situation. Yeah. I'm gonna risk it. They don't have a freeze on the Udyr, so we could also potentially a troll chanted out.
Bring the spirits.
You up to 6 of 7. That's not great. That's not ideal. We could also use the troll chant here to avoid it. And keep that leveling down. No! Ah, fuck, I cast on the wrong unit. Which is also very stupid of me. Whoops! I cast this on the 0-4, because I misclicked. But at least no damage still went through, because the health buff was still inactive. Still active, is what I was trying to say there. Papercraft. 8-6. 5-2 with quick attack. 1 friendship opportunity. It's so small and adorable. We can also make a stance swap. That's 1 more mana than we can afford. I still like holding the 4-cost unit open. There's a heal. That's bad. Yeah, we can't kill it now. They do have to block, though. You have to block.
This is our path.
Okay. I'll take that, honestly. Sacrificing a Udyr is what they are willing to do. Those faster burst spells. Because if they're fast, I might be able to respond in time.
Let's talk about your dad.
That's 5.
Such is my oath.
I shard. Oh, they used all of their mana for it, actually. Keep the Gnar alive? Kinda like the idea of keeping the Gnar alive here. Yeah, so the still gets 1 ping, but the Gnar lives through the ice shards. We've gotten, I think, 2 Udyrs, 2 Udyrs out of the way. They have 1 more, and they also have Sejuani, which we need to think about. Okay, great. Regeneration on our Udyr. So he has the Overwhelm already. And then we have another Shaman's Call next turn for things. Okay. Is that the 8-10? That's an 8-8. Okay, because we're missing one of the others. I had casted 2 before. Gnar is transformed. Teeny Dactyl is great. It also pings out this turn. We got a surrender. So they also just left. We got another win! Fantastic! Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. That felt pretty decent. Because we saw it so much in Expeditions, I might leave it there for now, though. The Gnar edition, again, it's Legends of Gnar right now. So I've put Gnar in everything, and it works. It helps. That draw, that quick attack overwhelm value is just so high. Oh, I think I do have a nice card back to redeem, though. Yes! Anivia, give to me. Hello! Beautiful. Okay, I wanted that. Anyway, moving on through our deck submissions. We've done both of Fally's. Scorpy, this is your deck. You requested that I only do it once. And I think I will do it in normals. We'll see what this is. Viewer, Scorpy. Soul Bandle. Getting value, bitches. Because Bandle and Targon are both good at doing that. What are we looking at here? I'm missing cards. Damn. Gift giver. Oh, it's Portalfly. I only have one Portalfly. Tragedy. Purpleberry Shake, Spell Thief, Zoe, Guiding Touch, Kitty, Sparkleologist, Hothead. Speaking of Hothead, Hush, Ayula, Lunari Priestess, Solari Priestess, Yumi Pantheon, Rainbow Fish. Need a couple of these. Fangs, Moondreamer, Papercraft, a Soul. Okay, so we're just trying to generate a lot of value. We're trying to get the Hothead on a good champion out of it. There are 2 Yumis and 3 of other things, so this is gonna be interesting. Let's do this. Do I feel like doing it in ranked? We'll do it in normal. Is 60 enough to preserve though? Is 60 worth the preservation? Nah, we'll go in. We'll go into ranked again. And then, let's see, what else do we have? We're approaching the 6-hour mark, and I can feel that my voice is starting to get kind of tired. Let's see, after this, we had a deck from Berserk and a deck from Silver Arcana. So, if it's okay with you, Scorpy, I might just bump your other submissions to another stream, and then do Berserks and Silvers, so we can get those in today. That is tree, that's just tree, right? Tree burn. Oh, tree burn, hello, how's it going? What's up? Please leave me alone. I don't want any of it. Ah, Zoe, hi, what's up? Good. Ish, good, hopefully. Don't group shot me. Please don't group shot me. Shoo the tired away. For me or for you or for both of us? For everyone involved? Alright, elusive goes. Mark of the Storm happens. Kennen's pretty throwaway. I like how it went from Ari Kennen to Kennen is just kind of here for the Bandle Tree prop. What a time. What a time. I don't like it. I don't like any of this, but you know what? We're here. Loping Telescope. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage. Ah, terrible. Can't Rainbow attach anything yet. Trickster, Messenger, Silence a Follower. Let's just take Elusive here. Yeah, taking 4, unfortunately. Never a worry. Okay, I just want to make sure. Because when you guys hand me stuff, I do want to make I want to make sure that you guys feel like I'm doing it in a reasonable amount of time, you know? Another star chart. We have an Invoke here, I think. Mouse Spooter, here we go. Fortune Enemy, one to another for 5. Can't cast that yet. We're a bit away from the sisters. We have Rainbow Fish in this in hand, though, as well as the Fang, so I think we're okay for the other stats and keywords. Still so much damage, unfortunately. Gift Giver's okay here. Yeah, Kennen's just there. We're probably taking 5 damage. Oh boy, you're discarding my papercraft. Oh, you're discarding that. You didn't actually see the papercraft. That's good. Don't see my papercraft, please. It's important to me for reasons. Key reasons. Very, very, very important reasons. We trade here. We only take 4.
My gift.
I do spurn it. I'm sorry. Or rather, they spurn it. Kennen spurns it. Spurns it all. In his very high-pitched voice. I'm gonna do this, I think. There's a challenger. Oh, hate that actually.
Mind and open heart greet the night.
Yeah, could have taken back at the thing though, because we did lose the first one. Okay, 5 at 10. There's a Guiding Touch. So we do have Nexus heals at some point. We have a Papercraft. Can we Papercraft the Zoe? Kennen is not making any more of these. So it becomes a 3-3 with Quick Attack, which is not ideal. Pantheon has done absolutely nothing so far, unfortunately. Is it worth trying to attach to the Zoe? I think it might be.
That's true.
I think it might be. There's 6. There's 1 targeting. One thing has been targeted. There's a Buster Shot. God dang it. Kill that, maybe? Yeah, doesn't matter. The pendants don't matter to them. There's a Grumble Slug. Papercraft the Zoe. Yeah, unfortunately had Buster Shot, reduced cost. Yeah, we're just getting completely overrun by the deck. There's a Hush, doesn't matter. Nothing is worth hushing anyway. Maddie Mon, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Fuck that noise. I'm gonna die to the attack. I am not dead to the attack, but just barely. Oh, thank you for the compliment. I hope you're enjoying your time hanging out on the stream today. I am not. Yeah, I'm not dead. I'm slightly not dead. Very slightly. Very sort of dead, not dead. Yep, we did kind of lose, unfortunately. I will break. Maybe I'll do this one more time and we'll try this in normals, which was your original suggestion that I kind of just ignored because I was like, yeah, maybe we can pull it out. Not if we're gonna go up against the fucking Narkin and Poppy meta shenanigans. Not if we're gonna go up against that. First time here, welcome. It's a bit crazy here, usually, but you know, good crazy, hopefully. Ha, yep, that's bad. Oh, yup, it's bad. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. I have a rainbow fish lifesteal, for sure, right? That's the key. That's the ticket. And my fangs 2/2 will save me. I don't know why it's prismatic. I don't know when I acquired it as a prismatic, but apparently I did. Got super unlucky with the invokes this game. Yeah, but that's kind of my luck. If you hang around for any period of time, you'll figure out that that's just kind of what my decks do, usually. They give me a bad matchup a lot. Whenever I'm like, man, this could be cool, the client just smells it in the air, and it's like, the thing that you didn't build around or tech for at all, here it is 3 times in a row. Yay! Okay, 4 damage. Bring me up to 6 HP. Look at it, we're rolling in it. We're rolling in that healthy HP. We're not whatsoever, but I can dream. I can dream about it for sure. Is the debuff that the best players get? Thank you, it's Lorian. Unfortunately, it's also just a bad time for me, but that's fine. Yes, hello. I see that you have Scout. You could also just swing with everything. Ha ha.
These woods belong to us.
Yes. I see. I see. Negative 15? Guys, I can heal out of it. Guys, look. I have so much healing. I could go up to 10 HP and die. Alright, negative 5. Alright, unfortunate. Only if you are OP does the client push you down. I wish. It's more just like bad luck, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm lucky in other regards. I am lucky enough that I don't care about what the ranked client does to me. Most of the time. Alright, let's try this one more time in normals to see if we can't knock out a victory there. And move on. Just keep on moving along. We're at 496 followers also, by the way. Ah, shit. Shroomathon 3's coming up to celebrate. I don't know what I'm gonna do for it yet, but we'll figure it out. Why are you playing Snar, Swain, and Normals? Get that shit out of here. Get that shit into Plat. I believe in you. You can get to Plat. I know you can. That's not terrible. I should have probably mulliganed for Zoe though, but not terrible, not terrible. Might do another 12-hour stream. I don't think I have the stamina to do another 24-hour stream immediately, especially after being sick for a little bit. But other shit, yeah, we could do 12 hours. Have a nice long variety day. Come on, Hector. We're doing good, Hector. I need an attach, Hector. Scorpio, yes, you were the most OP. Well, this is a bad series of events. I'm gonna pass. Do you pass back? So you have Noxian Fervors and Nars and Pokesticks and a whole lot of shit I don't want to deal with personally. There's a Loping Telescope. We're chilling. That's okay. I need Hothead to live so we cast it and attack next turn, I think. I'm just gonna heal after they swing, to be honest. I think. Because Porofly is for units, for attached units, so that because it has Spell Shield natively. So I'm just gonna tank 4 and then Guiding Touch. That's gonna bring the Swain up to 1. They have another non-combat. They don't have Fervor? I swear to God this list runs Fervor and Death Hand though. Or Death's Hand rather. Am I thinking of something else? Because I thought it did. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I think the list I was playing had Fervor, though unless I'm misremembering the version I imported. Hi. What's up? Okay. Hothead goes. Grants a keyword. That's Nar's Ziggs. Ah, okay. I think I get the card, honestly, the cards overlap with Nar, Swain, and Nar Ziggs confused sometimes. Because it's all, I know the Swain version is more control once you have the Swain down, but it's all kind of different shades of a decent amount of control. Well, burning versus control. There's enough overlap that my brain just gets confused. Hello! I need an attach real quick. There's a Cerulean Soul with Augment. Soul. I'm sorry, Soul. You're not exactly what I'm looking for today, but that's okay. That's all right. You're allowed to not be what I'm looking for. This is permitted. You are allowed. There's a Zoe finally. That's something. We have Invokes, we have Spell Thief, which currently doesn't take anything. Poison Dart, okay. Now I can steal a Poison Dart. Yeah, that's not worth. Equinox is good. Yeah, in case they run like a teeny dactyl or something. Moondreamer can come down. I still need an attach. A Rainbow Fish right now would be great. Because I can play it on the 2/2. I don't have any other sources of draw though. Ah! We're fine. That goes back down to the small boy. The small teeny tiny Nar. The teeny tiniest Nar. That is a Death's Hand. So I was right about the Death's Hand. We'll see if they run Fervors now. Okay. The 3/6 blocks. Soul, Cosmic Rays. 3 or less power. Doesn't really do much. Probably just the other Invoke, right?
That one and that one.
So we can behold more things. There's a stun. High, that's fine, yep. Here we go. Our swing was pretty aggro when you saw them. I mean, that's the thing, because I always think of it the same thing because it's so similar. They're just so similar to each other. But that's also, to be fair, side effect of running Gnar so much. You want Nexus Ping just to be able to level him. So regardless, he kind of happens. I need to get rid of a Poro Fly, unfortunately. I can't keep holding onto them forever. Rainbow Fisher, no. There's an Obliterate. Sister's Lifesteal? They have a lot of mana. They have a lot of manas. Okay. Just an open pass. That's a lot to not use right there. I did say I wanted a Rainbow Fish. Fangs first. Moonglow. We still have the Equinox in hand. We're Solace 2 turns off. We can't cast this now. That's too expensive. There's a Proto-Poro. Fair enough. They don't have Boat. They passed a turn in which they could have played the Boat, which surprises me a little bit. I'm gonna find out if they have another Death's Hand or an Oxyon. They do not, it would seem. Please? There's a 4/5 with Elusive. Fangs getting some value. Down to 16. How bricked is their hand? I would have thought if they were banking that they would just cast Leviathan at this point. Maybe not. I don't know. They need 2 stuns now. They let me get the They let me get the thing though, which is a little surprising. Pokey Stick. They can take it with the Gnar. I cannot buff it enough to avoid the Gnar. Okay, I mean we still got some health out of it, but just not quite enough. There's a Pantheon 1 of 5. Hey boy! Hey boy! Okay. The rest not going is fine with me. That's chill enough. Hi, you're not chill. Poro is not chill. Poro gets blocked. So they've cast Poison Darts and Pokey Sticks, right? Nothing else. Oh, they have the cast Death's Hand as well, but that's about it.
Is this what you seek?
It is not what I seek. I do not wish my fangs to die to Gnar, but that's where we're at apparently. Boat's probably gonna happen, right?
The light of my star warms the heavens.
They have so much mana available. Arnar! 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 I was in a Discord call with friends the other day, and we all changed our server names to Arnar, just spelled with a bunch of N's and A's and U's and E's and R's. So that's what it just made me think of that. Arnar! Angry support main, you know what's up. You are there. You are in the server. There we go. I have a buffed lifesteal thing. Where the fuck is your boat? Where's the Leviathan? Why haven't you cast Leviathan? I am befuddled. Much befuddlement happening right now. I do have a soul. That's fun and exciting. Soul is nice. Faded doesn't do very much, but it's okay. You think it was your idea? I think it was your idea. I think it was your idea, and then it was LoR's idea to do the mermaid profile pictures. Which, by the way, if anyone has seen me floating around my Discord with a mermaid, blame my friends for it. Blame my friends for it. Why not Pantheon into the fish there? I wanted the lifesteal, to be honest. Would a fish have been better? Maybe, yeah. We can fish this now. I mean, the thing is, he also doesn't, he's not gonna get spell shield, probably. Well, he's not gonna get spell shield, period. So he's still vulnerable to dying to anything. H2O, are we expeditions? No, we are not. We are doing a constructed deck that Scorpy sent in, which is basically just a bunch of Targon attached things. Better is subjective. I throw down a soul, or did I try to do something else? I'm gonna throw down a soul because he has spell shield, to be honest. Obliterate looks pretty tasty if we can get it out in time. Because that wipes everything except for the Gnar. And Gnar also takes soul now, which means they can't attack in. This is what people think is expeditions. Look, if you ever see my deck building, it's even worse. One of the things that I want to learn at some point, but just haven't, I just don't think about enough, is really just how to deck build well. I still don't know quite how to do that yet, to be honest. Soul should just get buffed here. The 5/3 probably dies to a Ravenous Flock, I think. So we cannot counteract the power on that, unfortunately. I'm assuming they have a Flock if they stunned it. Oh, I guess they could have been trying to avoid the lifesteal, but Flock seems correct. Oh, they have a Noxian Guillotine? Are you serious? Who runs Noxian Guillotine? Who does that? Been playing this game for like 10 hours a day since the patch, and I finally just came up with a good list today. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. This is my only soul. You don't understand. You don't understand how bad that is. 9708 9708 79606. That's bad. That's just really bad. That's just so bad. So learning deck building is same okay, all about having a clear game plan. And X said the same thing when her side piece said he does sex better than her boyfriend. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, they have a Ravenous Flock as well.
I will find you.
Well, this sucks. That was a bunch of terrible things all at once. I traded a Loping Telescope for a fucking soul, guys. That's a bit unfortunate right there. Guillotine is actually really good in this meta. I don't see anyone. This is the first time in a while I've seen someone run it. I'm also just fucking salty. Just very salty about what just happened, you know? I am upsettle. I am upsettle spaghettle. Hi. Hi. What's up? What's doing? Ha! I can take their guillotine, maybe. Could you make a fucking decision? Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna oh, I could have silenced the Gnar. I'm dumb. I am dumb. Okay. We knew that already, but sometimes I'm like especially dumb. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is just handy dandy fine. Another one?
This evening star to crown the night.
How about another one?
Bright twilight, siblings in the sky tonight.
Nice rhyming. I'm dying. Save me with your rhymes, please. Maybe? Probably no. At least it is the relaxed, chill environment of normals. I don't have to think about anything else. Trying to queue into some MTG, but no one was playing on Arena at the time. As a space nerd, I fucking love Invoke cards. Invoke cards are the best, though. Honestly. Also, all hail the space nerds. I grew up on Star Trek, and I initially went to college to go into astrophysics. And then I got a really bad physics professor and also realized that I didn't really want to do physics long term. So that ended. That stopped being as much of a thing. Yeah, I'm amazed that no one was playing MTG at the time. What the fuck? How? How is that possible? The community's not that tiny. Like if you were on if you were playing that whatever that other Yu-Gi-Oh thing is that got died at the advent of Master Duel, maybe I would understand then. Make a Yumi Sivir deck. Yumi Sivir. Okay. We got the Scar Mother for now. I'll also take it. Also, Devil D, welcome back. Hello, I fart upon you as usual. I might bump that to a future stream if that's okay, because we're almost at 6 hours, and I probably should head out soon because my voice is starting to break a little bit. How high is the skill ceiling of LoR? Also, Killer B, hello, welcome to the stream in the chat. Welcome to the madness. Hope you're doing all right. The skill ceiling of LoR depends on what you want to play in LoR, I would say. If you want to go into Masters, if you want to hit the highest rank, it takes a lot of time. I've been playing for about almost 2 years, I think. I am just now hitting Diamond and approaching the point where I think I might be able to get to Masters. It takes a while, like I think most other card games. But if there's also a ton of time that a ton of ways you can play, like PvE, or you can play which is Path of Champions. You can do you can do expeditions, which are going away, so maybe don't do expeditions. It's easier to learn and grasp than Magic, I would say. But it is not, and it's easier to pick up than Magic. It has a lot of intricacies that are distinct from other games, but it is nowhere near as complicated or doesn't have near as much backstory as, you know, trying to learn with Magic sets or something like that. Does that help at all? Also, Pink Ghost, welcome to the chat in the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Hated Star Trek, like Star Wars though. I grew up not liking Star Wars and enjoying Star Trek more. At the highest levels, any mistake of just not playing optimally is punished. Yeah. Do expeditions if you can. Agree, yes. Expeditions are great. And also your tokens will disappear. So get them in while you can. What else? Yeah, there is a point where you have to play perfectly, and you know how mechanics work down to the most fundamental mechanics. Otherwise, you will lose. You will lose a bunch. Complex strategy, but the cards are relatively simply, unlike MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh. That's a better way of trying to put what I was saying. There's a lot to think about, but the cards themselves are pretty basic when you read them. Like, Inventive Chemist summons this, countdown 3 does a damage. But it works very differently in different decks, and you have to time when this counts down. So that kind of thing. Does that help at all? Hopefully it does. Are you new to card games in general, or new to Runeterra? Or having played Runeterra for a while and curious how much it takes to get to the top? Basic to understand Aphelios phrasing, too big brain of a game. Oh, Aphelios is a different fucking story for sure. Aphelios hurts everyone's brain. I remember I was watching, it's not LOR, but I remember I was watching a League of Legends cast or a video about Aphelios in League, and one of the casters was just like, was like yelling about like, oh man, the Aphelios is doing damage. I don't know how he's doing so much. I don't have a degree in math. And I was just like, even the casters don't know what's going on when he came out in League. Yeah, he was really strong, right? Like, there's just so many weapons. I remember when he came out, I was not really paying as much attention to League, but I was like, he seems cool. And then I thought about it and I was like, I get confused when abilities have like 2 swap effects. I don't know what to do with 5 of them. Did this opponent leave? Did our opponent leave the game? Did they disconnect? What's going on here? I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna try and get a kill. I'm gonna try and do a murder, I guess. I don't know what's going on. designed to be confusing. Some cool stuff you can do, no doubt. Detail answers to start at LoR but have played Hearthstone, NGL, having a spell with Spider Aggro, but you can try out control decks. Oh, if you want a good control deck, where's Berserk with the control chicken? Anivia is actually coming back a little bit. There's a Mono Anivia control deck. There's also Swain Nar for control. Viego Kindred used to be running around a ton, but isn't as much now because of all of the burn going on. Send them the Pantheon control list. Oh yeah, Felia has a control list that's pretty fun. I can put that in the chat. This is it, right? Yes. Code. This one is a lot of fun. Oh, never mind. Fally has it for sure. Anivia and Yasser as champs we would hate if they became meta. But yeah, it's a really fun deck. Not gonna lie. Doesn't matter if it's the best deck. It's just a fun deck. Anivia and Yasuo. Yumi Sivir. Forever Who Dreamed It is interested in my take. Oh yeah, Devil D requested the Yumi Sivir. But I might again do that on a future stream if that's all right with everybody. I don't need to redeem that now. Build 1 or 2 meta decks and then just have fun experimenting. Cards come easy. That's also pretty good advice. I didn't do that for a long time. My path was more do expeditions forever, get bored, and then start streaming and then learn how to do ranked. If you want to get a good feel though, runeterra.ar, Mobalytics, there's a great repository there. Or people post deck codes on Twitter and then explain usually, or they'll state, you know, I made it through these ranks and so on and so forth. Berserk and Silver, your decks are up now. We're gonna do Berserk and then Silver Arcana. Let's go. And then I think I'll let a stream for today. We'll be hitting the 7-ish hour mark by then probably. So here we go. Berserk meets. You know what? I was gonna make it not all capitals, but I think Meat Stick is fine. Recommend one day build the Mono Shurima for fun. Build Ascendant's Rise to see the fucking cinematic, even if it's not good. One more Tryndamere and cut the 10 mana Obliterate. Absolutely I can, yes. Bomba was always going to be the weakest archetype in the game for multiple reasons. Switch between the 2 region reward paths for the decks you want to play about every 4 levels. Also good advice, the region rewards are actually pretty decent. Swap out this, put in another Tryndamere, was it? Yes, okay. Likes Hothead. This is completely untested. So strong right now because we're figuring out the combos after a week in the expansion. This is also a bit of a meta shakeup time because the expansion is newer. So there's a bit of uncertainty, which some people like, some people don't. So it also depends on when you want to join and how you want to play. You're gonna die now, Donut. Good night, Scorpy. Thank you for the decks and thank you for hanging out with us as always. It's always amazing to have you here. But yeah. Okay, what am I running? 3 Sisters, Faces, Single Combat, Flash Freeze, Avalanche, Blighted Ravine, Catalyst. So Control into Trundle, and then a whole lot of expensive things. Holy shit. Okay, I can do this. We can do this. We can ramp. We got ramp. I'm here for the ramp. See you in the afterlife indeed. But yeah, do swap around the reward paths. I'm completionist, so I do them one at a time. That is not recommended. But yeah, choose the ones you want, get capsules from that region. It's pretty decent, War Mother Cythria. People need to have time to figure out the counters as a reflex because it's the most streamlined and basic archetype in its counters combo. Yep, those are the day one. Yeah, this is the Gnar burn. This is the Ziggs Gnar with just a bunch of things that go face and decimates. One of my least favorite cards in the whole fucking game. But let's try Berserks here. There it is. 1000% going to hell, especially when Mother goes to heaven. We'll try to go to Valhalla. Come around to our optimized darkness and other kinds of control decks. Oh, don't utter the phrase optimized darkness. Don't say that, Fally. I don't want more darkness in my shit. I already see enough darkness running around. It can go somewhere else. Udyr is underrated. He's not OP, but still worthwhile. Fresh Lobster's Burn Udyr deck. Oh yeah, I've seen that before. It looks actually pretty cool. People are high off of Gnar. Not convinced Gnar is as OP people as thinking is. I think it's a lot. I think it's just oversaturation of Gnars, to be honest. There's just too much Gnar. I don't even necessarily have an opinion as to whether or not he's like overly broken. I think he needs to be used less, but if he sticks around at his current percentage of dex, he needs to be nerfed somehow. I have 2 Tryndamirs. Yay! For the 5,000 times I have to bring I am statistically the best Udyr player in the world. Just run some fuse for Nair easy. He's overtuned. Overtuned, but maybe not as completely broken as other things have been in the past, you know? I think that's fair enough.
Orange chicken is
Over 50% win rate in for the average player. Also, yes, we have the best Udyr player right now in the chat. So if you guys have any questions about Udyr, our resident expert is here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna ramp to shit. No one can stop me. I mean, some things can stop me, but they don't have mana for it right now. Love Ground Slam for Gnar. It worked for me in the Poppy meta. Should work in the Gnar meta. Oh, the Malphite card? Yeah. I mean, there's Wall Up now is the thing that also does a damage. Though I guess, well, Ground Slam is the landmark dependent one, right? It does 2 damage, right? There's a Trundly Troom. We have another Catalyst Eon, so we can once again ramp. We have some more ramp. Hit me with that 2/2 so that I can not overheal my Nexus. Or hit me with a bunch of things so that I can also not overheal my Nexus. That's too many things. Can I just say too many things? Alright. Boom. Boom. Shaloopity doom. Thank you! And I have 6 mana now. Here we go. Grand Slam does 3. I misremembered the total then. That shows how much I've seen Ground Slam. Ruin the list and maybe some vulnerable cards. Round some on Scorpio if you didn't hit me with that concussive palm. I can't tell if that's I can't tell if that's flirting or aggression or both. Either way, duke it out. Duke it out with your concussive palms. I have a regenerate boy. There's a thermogenic beam. Ouch! My stuff! Mostly the one thing. My one stuffs. I kinda wanted that. I kinda wished to keep my 8 cost, but it's fine. I have more Tryndamirs where that came from. It's always both. I approve. I have another Trundle! I can PM them with a second Trundle. But I probably just want to cast Avalanche, to be honest. I don't feel like taking too much more damage. Ah, Jesus Christ. Can I block with the 0/3 now? Not really. I think Trundle's okay. Can Trundle block that? 1 damage in Ionia. Unlikely, right? Photogenic beam. Indeed, photogenic beam. Did I say photogenic beam? I think I said thermogenic beam, but I wouldn't put it past me to have not said that, honestly. Can I block that? I want to block that. It can also just tank it, to be honest. The hand is nowhere near empty. Udyr, try him out with Gnar as intended. Udyr puts in the work. Sometimes doesn't even need Gnar. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Udyr Gnar is cool. It's cool. It's pretty cool. There's a thermogenic beam again. It's less important though now. Less impactful. I'm gonna take the damage. Yeah, I'll go down to 12. Hand isn't empty yet. We have these things. We're gonna be pumping them up by a lot, honestly. Give me the mana gem. Have a Trundle level. Ice Pillar, go. 8 mana, here we come. Your sister's cat is sleeping on your comforter. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do you like cats or do you want the cat to leave? Oh, you can't move him without waking him. Oh, it's the animal sleeping, don't want to bother it kind of thing. Yo, it's so hard to move a cat or another creature when it's sleeping. It's just so hard. You just really don't want to do it. You just really don't want to do it. Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Let's see here. What can I do? I want to rally, obviously. I would like a nice rally. They have 3 mana. I could take the 2/2 and then rally and then take the Jinx, which I think is a nice. Oh, but let me kill the. What do I want to do here? How much do you get buffed by? It's +1/+1 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it goes 10. It goes up to 10 damage, right? It kills it. We do a lot of damage. We can then rally again, but it has regeneration, so that's dumb. I don't need to do that. I'm gonna just play a Tryndamere, honestly. Just go lay down next to him, all fine, bonding time. Is that all you got? Look, you can kill the Tryndamere now. You have a great vulnerable target in with the Jinx now, Tryndamere. Take those arrows to the face. Make Ashe disappointed again. Here, come on, Trindy, come on, Trindy. It's rude, do unto others as you want done to you. I don't want this brat to wake me up from sleep, ever. I sympathize with that so hard. I hate it when people wake me up in the morning. I really hate it. It's one of my least favorite moments, waking up in the morning. Hi, I don't care. I mean, I do care, but not enough. Actually, now we can do this. Now I have Ledumages. Yes. Yes. Yes! All hail! And now I can Tiana Crown Guard. That is 20 degrees. You need your comforter. Oh, yeah, 20 degrees is cold. It is not nowhere near that cold here. Tryndamere!
I'm not done!
Tryndamere! Trundle! Woo, you don't have a 1 damage ping, yeah? No. Okay. That elusive? Not worried. I can ice pillar it. Yes, beautiful. We have a Tiana Crown Guard. I could also Avalanche Crown Guard to rub it in, but I won't. I won't. Not not Tiana Crown Guard. Angry woman. She is very angry looking. Oh, that's Lux, isn't it? That's Lux that she's shitting on right then. I am gonna Avalanche. You know why? Because fuck your Zed in particular. And then we can still rally, haha. I know that you want to do things. Okay, goodbye! I think we win. I think we win by a long shot. Victory! I am honored. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. The aunt of Lux and Garen, no wonder she is mad. They aren't her kids! That's... yeah. But I feel like if you're the aunt, you're supposed to be like... You're supposed to not be an extra heaping of harsh, right? Isn't it the job of people who aren't your parents to be like, I can spoil the child? I think. That's how I understand relationships. One of the coolest combos I've ever seen recently is doing Avalanche to rally with Galio. Oh, that is cool, actually. She thinks Luxon is your grace, but she favors Garen. Here's the thing. If you don't like magic users, I feel like Garen is like a pretty perfect person to like idolize. Because all he does is hit with big sword. Never been around a black cookout, have you? Me? No. I grew up in a tiny town of like 1,000 people. 1,000 people. And it was an old farming community in upstate New York. Very, very not diverse. Very not diverse at all. Spins really well. He does spin really well. He doesn't trigger the mage position. He just takes a big fucking sword and goes whack. Whack. That is my impression of Garen. Congratulations, all. Also, Silver Arcana. What am I looking at? I see Vi. I see Bandle. Let's see. Gauntlets, baby. Excellent. Here we go. Okay. Silver Arcana. Let's go. Portal Cannon, Thermogenic Beam, Fizz, Otterpuss, Trinket Trade, Conchologist, Mystic Shot, Pokestick, Time Trick, Stress Defense, Some Fumes, Forge of Tomorrow, Vi, Curious Shellfolk, Hidden Pathways, and Glorious Evolution. I have been scarred by the opponent's Glorious Evolution from a couple games ago, so I am very excited to cast this into someone else's face hole. This is just a bunch of giving us value, and we want to save the Otterpuss pranks for the Scurrier Shell folk to take their stuff. Tiana is jealous of how many skins Lux has. Here's the thing. I, too, would be jealous, especially if I was a champion in League, you know? No one has shit on Lux in terms of the volume of content. I guess there are other champions who have a lot, like Misfortune has a ton, but you can't really... There's not much you can do about Lux's ubiquitousness. Though I have to say, I forget what's the Elementalist skin. As much as I have not bought any skins or champions in League yet. I bought Aatrox, that's a lie. I haven't bought any skins yet. The Elementalist Luck, as expensive as it is very, very pretty. All champs should be jealous of Elementalist Lux. That shit is unique. Daddy Orn, that heard as many stupid takes and ignorant racist comments as working in a rural community. Hope your childhood wasn't terrible. Ah, thank you. It was interesting. I'm afraid of it, to be honest. They don't like diversity, shall we say. There are people who lived in my town for 40 years, and the people who'd lived there for longer would be like, oh yeah, the new people. And we'd be like, the new people? The new people have been here for decades. Jesus. Ezreal and Misfortune have more skins. And Alistair? Alistair? Really? That one? The Minotaur thing has more skins? Has as many skins as Lux does? I guess it also depends on the age of the champion, right? Also, I think you might be slightly fucked against discard aggro. I don't feel great about this. I don't feel wonderful. I'm gonna murder that though. Like how they added Catboy Ezreal. It feels appropriate. There's a Catboy Ezreal? Or Porcelain. Oh yeah, the new Porcelain skins. I think they're really pretty. I think Lissandra Porcelain is actually quite gorgeous, honestly. I was surprised how much I liked them. I saw that and I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. There's the Porcelain, the Firecracker or something. I've been logging into the League client to play TFT, so I like saw the splash banners and stuff. Here we go. There's a Mystic Shot. Conch Mystic. Speculated, Get Excited. Oh, Get Excited's nice versus them. I like the scent of removal. No thank you. No thank you. I don't wish to deal with Draven today. That's old. He does less than her now. Akali, Ahri, Misfortune, Lux, and Ezreal. Elementalist counts like 5 skins. Yep, they have it. I was hoping they wouldn't, but they had the Riven survival skills. Yep. Should have blocked with the 2-2 to lose the less valuable unit. But at least that's one survival skills out of the way. Dies to Mystic Shot. Not that time. Not that time. Unfortunately. For me. Pokey Stick? They have a lot of removal right now. I'm thinking this can go, right? They probably just tank it, because they know I don't really have options. Or they Mystic Shot it, yeah. Yeah, that's also an option. That's great. Don't love it. Can I Pokey Stick that down? I'm gonna try to Pokey Stick that down now. Death to Draven. I have my own Poro Cannon. Yay! My own! Wonderful! It's 2 damage for now. I do need to bank for these also at some point.
Vi stands for violence.
That's a 2-4. I really want to kill that. I can do... Yeah, I need to use the Thermogenic Beam, actually, and if I want to do that. Copy the deck list. 2 lasers to build your own? Yeah, sure. Silver Arcana, are you up in the chat? If not, I will just paste it into the thing. There's a refill on the mana. What is Glass maniacally laughing about? I don't know. Oh, it's the new show with John Cena, right? Yeah. Okay, Vi is dead. We have responding Poros. Also, if anyone is looking for a good show, Glass and I have been recommending this to everyone. Go watch Centaur World. It's a musical, and it's fun as fuck. I'm gonna cast Glorious Evolution. Well, no one has a counterspell because it's P and Z Noxus. Yay! Ah, fuckle sticks! Ah, fuckles. Okay. Daring Poros. Nope. Really weird, but the more I learn about, the more interested you become with the Deer Skull main villain. Yes! The Nowhere King. It's weird. I'm not gonna lie and tell you that it isn't weird. And it's also like a very specific vibe. But if it interests you at all, I would highly recommend it. It's pretty good. There's a rummage looking for stuff. Tried Centaur World, not for you. It wasn't for me at first either, but like, I mean, there's no arguing if it's not for you. I thought I would hate it for a long time. I really thought, I was just never gonna adjust to it. But after 3 episodes, I was like, it's okay. It's all right. And then I got really kind of addicted, honestly. After 5 minutes, you were done. Fair enough. The visuals are really weird. Uneducated men are racist because usefulness to modern society is limited to the fact that they live in areas where animation has not replaced them. And ability to cope with their insignificance is to lash out to people for opportunities to make themselves feel better. That is honestly like a pretty perfect encapsulation of the town I grew up in. You know? It's just they don't have anything to do. Their jobs are being slowly phased out, so the only thing that they fall back on is to just hate people. You know? It's terrifying, genuinely. Is manifest as a savior complex, chances if they think they are smart. Oh yeah, it's hard to change people's minds regardless. It's that, but that type of brand of like lack of economic opportunity crossed with I don't want to say increased ignorance, but just the fact that you're living in such a small community. Because here's the thing, you can be totally racist and you know, a terrible person when you live in a city, but it's how much you live in a vacuum that doesn't help. I don't think it makes people better to live in a particular area, but the limitations of living in a rural environment do not aid anything. Definitely some racist real people though. I mean, fundamentally it's just that there are racist people everywhere, kind of thing. As much as it sucks, they're just everywhere. I grew up with a very particular brand of them, but it's a human issue. They live their entire lives and are in a different society. Yeah, different society. They also, there's a little bit less impetus to change too if their family has lived there for so long, because then it becomes a tradition thing. And like, I am not one to shit on people's traditions. If your family has done things a certain way, or you know, just prefer to do things a certain way, that's totally fine. It's more just also not being closed-minded at the same time kind of thing. Decimates are kind of scary. Decimates are kind of scary. I can make them expensive. I don't have Shelf Oak, which is a bit annoying, but I can kill the 4/3 at least to have some more stuff to do here. Yeah, okay. Also, do not need to make anyone uncomfortable. I know that, you know, talking about people and racism can be kind of a touchy subject for a lot of people. But someone brought it up, and that's just my experience with it. Also met a lot of genuinely nice people, to be honest. Living in the environment I did, like I met some really kind people who just don't like big cities and were out there because it was they felt safe there, you know. Define uncomfortable. As in, I mean, obviously it's an uncomfortable subject. It's never going to be a comfortable discussion just in general. But if someone is like, no, this is just not the vibe I am in for today, I don't want anyone to, you know, feel that way necessarily. I want the stream to be as open and welcoming as possible. they can kill me. Can they kill me? They can kill me. I don't have any recourse against them killing me also. Humans are the superior race, sadly. Oh, just for humans in general. That is incorrect. You should have just hit face. I should have also gone face. Someone who lives in a rural community their whole life isn't inaccurate for the most part. Yeah. Again, it also varies in communities and town to town as well, depending on what their economy is or like who travels there and so on and so forth. Yeah, I want to die to Farron also. Also just gonna die to Farron. Yeah, Scorpio, you threw us all for a little bit of a loop there, I think, for a second. They have a champion in hand, then it means well, no, it doesn't, because it can RNG into not hand, but they have a sign. Okay, so it was a champion in that case. There we go. Reject human, embrace turtle. There's the answer. There's the answer. Who needs to be a human being when you can just be a turtle? I'm gonna take out my Nexus because I feel like that is the proper way to go. Wide range of citizenship from millions of people to hundreds of people. I've now gone from hundreds of people to millions of people. Yeah, we live in a big city now. Turtle, much turtling. Yo, turtles have it great. They haven't changed in like thousands of years, and they have a built-in hidey spot that's really hard for predators to get into. You know, like I see videos of lions like batting at things like I can't open this thing. Or other predators just like trying to pry open a turtle and they're failing. I wish I could have those sorts of defenses against other things, you know? That is Scargrounds, and I'm afraid. Also, by the way, also afraid of Scargrounds. There's the Vi, finally. Oh, I was gonna share the deck code. Sorry about that. Need to go get that as well. Someone remind me to post the deck code in the chat before I leave the stream today. We got a surrender! Technically that's a win, but definitely not deserved. So we're gonna try this again. We're gonna do this again. There we go. Lied about being lazy. You're making your own now. Low-key eating lettuce and hiding your shells doesn't sound like a bad life. If you a honey badger, you can open up a turtle shell. You can't resist deck building 24/7. Okay, well, if Zoran, if you're working on your own, I'm just gonna try this again. See if we can't get a victory here. Yeah, honey badgers are vicious. Though, because I don't live around them, I am the most afraid of raccoons. I don't like raccoons. They have thumbs, and I have objections. You know? I don't think they should have thumbs. Reject that. Black women, Asian, etc. Different people's skin tones, culture, different things, but not different races. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much just that. Like the only distinctions you can make, kind of, sort of, is like there are certain health conditions that show up in your genetic code. But other than that, like, it's just that's everything else is kind of unrelated, honestly. Shake to kill that? Do they have a tough here? I would love to trade a Petrosite. We traded a Petrosite. Are they hygienic? I do see them cleaning themselves, to be fair. Better than an animal that just kind of rolls around and doesn't give a shit, I suppose. There's a trinket trade. You can't talk about a lot of things because they are seen as political nowadays. They wash their food. Oh, I didn't know that, actually. I'm learning as well. Where they're able to eat trash. Oh, so they clean it off. But I'm asking anyway, why is ethnical background discussions considered political? It shouldn't be. Honestly, I agree that it shouldn't be. But it's just turned into such an unnecessarily hot button thing. Look up raccoons eating cotton candy. Okay. I will. Do I want a Fae? Kind of want a Sumpworks map. Is there anything else I can discard? I can discard another Poro. Or just do that, honestly, because we've added a card. I'm gonna do that. See if we can't get another Petricite out of the fucking way here. Now they have a Astral Protection. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it, they have an answer. Oh, Axolot Verde? If I'm Verde, I'm not sure how to pronounce your username. But thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Puzzle or personal growth are typically made on topics that are difficult to understand. Most ethnic differences are accompanied by the cultures they are attached to. Yeah, there's so many factors that are just not based on any of the metrics by which people have been historically, racistly been divided. Which is just not right, honestly. I'm gonna discard a Poro Cannon to make some Poros, I think. Here at 8. I can't cast 2 of those. I think I'm just gonna cast Poros for now. Cutting out the fat of Wyatt's political... Oh, also, I do kind of want to see a raccoon eating cotton candy now, though. Multiple different discussions happening. Elusive's going. One sec. Yeah. Okay. 1/1 Poros are here. Soraka's also doing things. There's 9, there's 8, there's a 1/6. That's getting healed. Goodbye, Poro. It was nice knowing you while you lasted. Watch your kids if you'll feel really bad for a sad animal. The rails, there's some wild stuff going on right now. It's gonna press. Yo, the world right now is insane in ways that it shouldn't be. It's scary. It's incorrect. It's really unjust. Not to bring everyone. I mean, everyone's already thinking about this shit. Is the thing also. At least I am. I'm sure all of you are. But the events going on these past 2 years, especially. Also not just discount anything that has been happening for decades. It's just a lot of things are really bad. Also, why would I feel bad for the raccoons? You're here now. Scorpy has returns from the dead. There's a glorious evolution. I have a bunch of 1-cost spells though if I do that. I think I'm gonna do it still. Regardless of whether this is optimal. Thinking about it, never you. The more I become an adult, the more I think about it. The more I understand why so many other adults are depressed, you know? Hi. You suck. Oh, actually. Can I do that? I think that might be better, actually, because the Galio just kills my Vi. And the Vi levels here. I was considered the world at large ever. I do. I do. It's depressing. Yeah, I think we're also just dead, by the way. Also just dead, because that's a 0 of 15 or something. There's 9 and 8. There's a 3/3, but we are gone. We are gone. We are gone from existence. We aren't actually gone, because they hooked that. It's the only source of challenger. Those straight, I can't pump that up. Heartbreak. As a US vet and a Russian soldier in the UK a few years ago. Fear shot the shit, shook hands at the end of it. This is often to be lost in Ukraine fighting war that has no reason to exist. That's the worst part, honestly. Like, they're just putting so many people in the front of something that, like, they shouldn't be doing that to people. Yeah. And it's just stupid political moves for no human benefit. Yeah, old men forcing young men to die, or just young people in general. A lot of old men forcing a lot of young people to sacrifice their lives because they feel like it that day. Sure, you don't have 2 cards in hand. You don't get cards anymore. I hope that was actually an important card. But yeah. Ukraine... When I saw that news come out, I was just like, oh no. there was a chance we might have avoided it, but not anymore. Hi. What's up? What's up, Durand Architect? Yup. Oh, death. Oh, death. Yep. Goodbye. Is there any way? No, I can't. I can't interact with the Galio. Yeah. Unfortunately, also unable to get a win with this deck. Give it a few tries. Silver Arcana, if you are here and or see this VOD, let me know if you want me to try this again. I might have been playing it wrong, and also I was focusing on the discussion for a little bit. So probably not optimally casting Glorious Evolution, or... We also didn't see the Shellfolk is the thing. I don't think I ever successfully drew Shellfolk when I needed it, so that was also a problem. So I think I might bench this deck for now, but let me know if you want to see it again in a future stream, and we can try that again. But in the meantime... Looking at this, we have a few decks from Scorpy that I was going to do in a future stream. Just gonna bump those to the hold queue for the future. And then, oh, Memoringe also sent me a deck that I didn't get around to, or I was going to replay and I didn't today. So I need to do that at some point as well. But before I leave, and to hopefully... I don't know, maybe bring people's spirits up. I know it's hard. I know that the world right now is terrifying. But my interest has been piqued, and I want to see a raccoon try and eat cotton candy, and it's the second result. So I'm assuming it's amazing. That's an 8-minute video. We don't need to watch 8 minutes of it. But what is this? Oh, they put water in it, and don't they? Oh, they put it in water. No, don't do that. No. Oh no. Oh, I see why it's sad. Be like, gee, hello, welcome back. Goodbye, Scorpy. Thank you for hanging around for as long as you did. Go get some rest if you need it. Appreciate it. Oh, they try to wash it and it dissolves. Poor thing. That is both funny and tragic at the same time. Be like, gee, I'm actually wrapping up the stream right now. If you have decks though, please feel free to submit them and I'll play them in a future stream or whenever you're back in the chat next. But I've been live for almost 7 hours now, and I think I need to go take a break. Just for my voice as well, because I'm also still recovering from a cold. Having an existential crisis. That's just me whenever I'm given an adult task of I don't want to do it, and I feel like everything's crumbling down in front of me. What's 1 more hour? 1 more hour is my throat really suffering, and not in a fun way, and potentially consequences tomorrow morning, because I also have work then. But yeah, if you want to submit them whenever you're around next, I will absolutely do them for sure. But on that note, I think I will head out for the evening. Thank you to everyone who stopped by the stream today, followed, gift subbed, subscribed in general. We're at 497! I feel like the urge to announce to everyone. Be like, gee, glad it's all right with you. Sorry I couldn't get to it today, as well for everyone else who submitted things. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time, probably for some LOR. Might just sit in ranked for a little bit. Throat suffering in a fun way. You did. And I will be back tomorrow. I'm probably going to do LOR, maybe some TFT. Hit that up again if anyone wants to join an open queue for that. My lobby is usually just, if you want to join as a viewer, feel free. And then off Tuesday, Wednesday, back on Thursday. Probably going to do more TFT with some variety. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, LOR, Hollow Knight, and LOR. Maybe some more Inscription or some more deck building roguelikes in general. It's 3:0 right now, so it gives me time to refine. The chat world is intense right now. Oh, here's the thing. If anyone wants to talk or discuss or vent, you are welcome to do so. That's okay with me. I know it can get kind of heavy. I just hope that you guys are all feeling okay. Everyone is, at least for now, safe. and you know, doing all right. Watch your mental health. Hope your friends and family are safe. I know the world's insane, but I hope in the meantime this is a chill space for people to hang out. Also, Ziorin, thank you for staying by for so long. I didn't plan on staying online for 7 hours, but here we are, enjoying Runeterra and also Inscription earlier today. Supposed to be a safe environment. Here's the thing, I just want to make sure that it maintains that way. In the Discord, I'm not sure. I'm in the Discord. I don't know if anyone else is in the Discord. But yes. Oh, referring to Fally. Yeah. No. Don't apologize. This is a safe environment. I think that at this point we have a really great crowd that I trust. We have a good mod. I'm here to also be a mediating voice and talk about this with you guys. So yeah, I hope everyone's feeling okay. I had a great time streaming today, and I hope you all enjoyed your time hanging out. Again, hope to see you again in a future stream. Have a great rest of your week, or start to your week, or rest of your weekend, depending on what time depending on what time it is where you are. Good night, internet. Thank you all again for coming by.